Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Hey guys. I'm going to make a collage, ow, with some of my overprints, my misprints from the kit that I'm gonna, and then I'll put it in the group for you guys to use. And uh-oh, Elaine went prancing. Woohoo! Miss Prancer. So I have scraps, needless to say. Scraps, scraps, and scraps. You know how that goes. Uh-oh, here's Miss Popo.
Is it Wednesday already?
Oh my gosh. The way my back feels, I don't know what day it is. I've already had this like 10, anyway, see. No, a little longer than 10 days. And I am just like sick and tired of it. But I know it's because I can't stop picking up Junior, you know.
Yes, I
So
know.
it's gonna take a lot. Yeah. So it's gonna take a lot longer to heal.
Oh yeah.
And he's just getting worse and worse, poor guy. He can't even walk anymore. He doesn't, we'll pick him up and he just lets his back legs go. So we have this little system where we take him outside and he's on the deck, or when the weather was really nice, we took him out, we put him on the grass, and then when he starts complaining, he's very vocal, starts complaining, we know, okay, well, he's bored out there, he wants to come in, and vice versa. So that's just how it's going to be till the end, I guess.
I know the feeling. It gets rough.
Yeah, I've had way too many dogs I've had to put down. It is not fun.
No.
Not fun at all. I don't even want to think about it. But,
I know. I couldn't even. There was a while there that me and Betty were both just walking humped over.
Yeah,
because we couldn't even straighten up.
exactly. I think that's where I'm at right now. And a sore back is a sore back, and it's very, very painful because I have like an old injury from a car accident that it, kind of works it over. But I just keep doing it because the alternative is my husband will use too much of his shoulder, and he's already got a torn rotator cuff, and the way he has it, the doctor says he can't even if he wanted to, he can't have surgery on it because of the position it's at. There's nothing to reattach it to. So he has to be really careful because it could just like completely whappo go, right? So there I am. I got to make sure I'm not going to drop Junior. I got to make sure I do enough so that Richard isn't, overexerting hit. Oh my gosh, it's a mess. So, I don't know. Someday soon we're going to have to make some kind of a decision, a bad decision. But anyway, but for now, he's a happy camper. He's he lets me know everything he wants.
Yes, they do that.
Like earlier, I was in there making supper. Don't even ask. And he started complaining, and he had already eaten. He'd already gone to the bathroom. He had just come in from outside, so he wasn't asking to go out. Well, what was left? He wanted water. I didn't think about that. He had just had some like an hour before, but I didn't think he was gonna complain. But it was because he had had a little bit of his, a little bit of food, and like most of us, he got thirsty. Like, hello, you fed me. Give me some water. Like, oh, duh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm bad.
You should know these things, Mom.
I should know these things. Oh my goodness. Crazy guy.
But then it's like, when you have a little crying baby, and that's how it was with Maxie. I give her some water, I give her this, I give her that, I do this, I flipped her on her other hip, I did this, and I'm like, I don't know what you want. What do you want?
I know, it's crazy.
And then Betty just walk over there and just whatever, and it should be fine.
Okay, so I want to put, I think, the text behind here, and then lay all this stuff over that. I think that's what I want to do. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. Guys, who's talking about salmon? Patricia's talking about salmon. What are we talking about? I see the word salmon.
Salmon.
It depends what part of the country you're from.
I'm from the state of Houston. Man, I tell you what, today I took a break and I went in there and I was visiting with Betty for just a minute, and all of a sudden it was like we started hearing this noise, and then the lights went off and came back on, and of course everything beeps and whirs and all of that stuff. And
yeah,
it's like, I think it must be I can't remember what the guy next door doing something. I got up and looked outside, and it was like 40-mile-an-hour wind gust blowing through with that cold front coming.
Wow.
Cool front.
Well, yesterday it was 86, 87, something like that. And when we got up this morning, it was still kind of like maybe in the high 60s. And by like 10 o'clock, I went out because you figure by 10 it's warming up. Oh my gosh, it was freezing. and it's just got colder and colder the whole day. And there's a breeze too. So of course that makes it like go through your bones. That's why I had to have my chai. But yeah, it's nippy out there. Let me see, what temperature is it? Let's for the informed people, those that want to know. Oh, it's 49.
Oh, it's not that cold here.
It's 49 with 17-mile-an-hour winds. It says it feels like 41.
It's 62 here. Feels like 60.
Quiet.
Well, but
cold.
But it was almost 90 degrees today.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a big difference.
So I don't show anything until next Wednesday, like low of 53, Friday, low of 52. So it's going to be in the 50s starting, at nighttime, starting Monday. And there's a hurricane a tropical development in the Gulf.
Oh, man.
My good grief.
Jeez.
Can't catch a break in 2020, I'm telling you.
Oh.
That would be too easy.
Ooh, Leslie said that her neighbor's patio cushions came over the fence. Where do you live, girl?
Did you need them?
God speaks in his ways.
I think this decor goes better in the Casey's backyard. She says, Popo, how is it warmer at my house? At my office, it's 62 off of 249. 249? Your office is off 249, so is mine. Of course, it's my home office, but.
My home office.
Oh, she's in Katy. Yeah, that's where it blew in from. Thank you very much.
Isn't that where they have cool shops?
I don't know about shops. I know they have a mall that's something.
That's nothing.
I don't go north of my driveway. If I don't have to.
Oh man, look how cold it is, Patricia. It's 30 degrees.
Oh, look at her. She works across the street from me.
Oh, how funny is that?
Because I live right here at 249 in Louetta. So right at Vintage Park. But I'm on the other side of 249. She is right. I can see Lowe's from my backyard if I stand up tall enough. How funny is that?
Who is this?
Leslie
Small
Casey.
world.
Really?
So Elisa said that her husband said that she got a package from the Rusty Peacock yesterday.
Hello.
Yeah. She's not coming back until Monday. And then I think
Okay.
they have to go to Lake Charles because I think they had a family member pass away or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's her husband's family's in Lake Charles, but she did say that she did get a package on.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I can breathe again. Oh.
Oh, I'm a liar. I can't see Lowe's from my house. I can see Home Depot.
Not much of a difference. Ooh, Tulsa 38. How come it's up there? Well, they're up north more. That's why. From me, anyway. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for Tulsa it is.
Especially in October.
I think Nana's telling tall tales.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll let her. We'll let her say whatever she wants. We're those kind of people. All right, maybe. Ooh.
Said they had a big cold front come through.
I wonder if the one we're having, if it's, I don't even know if it's coming from the south or the north. I didn't look to see which way because there's several going in different directions. So who knows which one we got.
I've never known of a cold front coming from the south though.
Really?
Ooh, we had a southerner blow through here last night and it's cold.
Shut up.
You tell her, Rosemary.
I've heard of a northern, but not a southern.
Oh, well. My ignorance shows again.
Oh, it's 70 in Anaheim, California, says Shonda.
Well, who cares? Mickey's got all his ears on and oh, those are closed. I forgot.
Yeah,
I haven't opened that one yet.
That's sad.
Okay. What else do I have? I know I have all those misprints.
Yeah, no doubt.
I know all those misprints I have. Oh my gosh.
I'm harvesting magazines.
Ooh, cool.
It's about all that energy I have. Betty made meatloaf and mashed potatoes and corn, and I'm so stuffed I can't move.
But most of these misprints are cardstock, so I can't use them. Not on this anyway. So I'll have to save those. But this is regular paper.
I like it.
I think it'll be cool. Well, we had an appointment with a tree guy. Was supposed to come Wednesday. or Tuesday, I forget which day. Never showed up.
Oh man.
And then today we had an appointment for an electrician that was supposed to come today. Never showed up. Nobody wants to work. And it's not cheap what they charge.
No, it's not. I was surprised to find a tree person when I did, because I had called the day before Hurricane Laura hit.
Oh,
and this guy told me I'll be there this evening. So the next day I called him and I said, you didn't show up. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm in Lake Charles now. I said, oh, where the money's at. All right, well, thanks for the heads up, let me know. So I was surprised, because that's where a lot of people, that's where they run. They just flock.
Yeah.
To the hurricane states, those tree trimmers and stuff, because that's big money.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't blame them.
And they can charge anything because you need to have it cleaned like now.
Oh my God! They charged Betty's mother $9,000.
What? For what?
Well, she had this tree in her yard that would probably take maybe 4 people holding hands standing around it.
Oh.
Maybe three, but right. Yeah. Like 4 hours before the hurricane started, got to land, the winds came through and the tree fell on the fence, on 2 cars, and part of the garage before the storm even started. So it was like, uh-oh.
Exactly.
So yeah.
It was huge. I couldn't believe it fell.
Yeah.
It just shows how the roots didn't go very deep, or it was diseased,
It was a gorgeous tree. I couldn't believe.
It was huge.
What kind of tree was it?
Uh-oh.
I
don't remember either. I just know it was a big tree. But I guess because of the fact that they had to get it off the house and off the cars.
Yeah. It was more than one thing.
Yeah.
Still, $90,000. Well, they charged us how much for our backyard?
$5,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, your insurance will pay anything during hurricanes. They paid us like $1,000 because we had a couple of pickets on the fence that needed to be replaced. And it's like,
Man, I want your insurance company.
I know, because we ended up getting like, I think it was like $25,000 check from the insurance company for all the damage.
Yeah, that was. I love that insurance company.
And we had a $500 deductible.
Well, we had this is probably 12 years ago. They had a tornado that came through here. It was like we'd only been here about a year. It was like our welcome, party.
Oh God!
And they hadn't had one in years, and it did all kinds of damage. And but at least what was kind of cool about it was, we had an old house that we were going to refurbish. And so the insurance did a lot of refurbishing for us. We got a new roof. We got new windows. We got some trees hauled away.
There you go.
So I thought, I don't think I'm going to complain too much about the tornado.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like, wow, this is the only house hit on this side of town, and look at the damage it did.
It was so funny. We got all the siding replaced.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to wish it, but
no, but if it's going to happen, cha-ching, you better make it worth my while.
Wow. Thank you for doing it before we started fixing this place up.
I know.
I like that mouth torn in half.
This has definitely got a little bit of everything. So what's everybody up to? You're quiet.
Chilling on a Friday night.
Today Friday?
Yes. I swear these people that are retired don't know what day and nothing.
I haven't even thought of
Hey, most people stuck at home don't know what day it is either, you know. My husband was arguing with me. It was a certain date. And I go, no, it's not. I have my computer in front of me. It gives me the date very faithfully.
Shonda's in a food coma. I think Jennifer Jane just got home from her therapy or something.
Uh-huh.
So she's probably scavenging for something to eat. And Eva had beans and potatoes, so she's probably in a starch coma.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be kind of cool to put in a journal or something once this is done.
For sure.
Yeah. Yay.
That Oregon looks like something out of Edgar Allan Poe or something.
I know, huh? Ooh, I don't know what her name was. Something popped up and somebody, wait a minute. I'm going to go down the wrong rabbit hole in a second. For some reason, when you said Poe, it reminded me of somebody else, but now I can't remember what it was. What was the theme?
Hey, Kathy D. Oh, are you talking about what's her name's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde book?
I don't know. It was just this week.
Yeah. Can't think of her name, but she did a long version and she did a short version.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was Dr. Jekyll and
that
Mr.
was
Hyde.
like, hello. So much work went into that. I admire people that can do that. I have enough time, hard time putting the effort I put into mine.
Oh, please, you do a lot of work.
Not like those people. I mean, if you listen to her video, all the like research and everything she did, I don't do that. I make up my own stories. I don't research nothing. I just make it all up.
I just make it all up, man. This is Dr. Chung's mommy, and this is his.
That's Dr. Katsumi to you.
Oh, Dr. Satsumi.
Yeah.
Katsumi.
You talk, it
Tashiro Glenn Katsumi is his name.
Tashiro Glenn Satsumi.
At least my doctor says, but he can be whoever you want.
I had an Asian doctor surgeon. His name was Dr. Ho.
Dr. Ho.
And when I was in the where they take you back and get you all prepped and everything, they had these little whiteboards outside of each little room.
Yeah.
Out on the sign outside my door, it said Susan Zelinsky Ho. And my mama came in, she was so tickled. She says, that sign out there says Susan Zelinsky Ho. It's like, okay.
Oh,
you gotta know her mama. She's so cute. Oh crud! I miss the garbage can.
He was a funny little guy. He told me, he says, I went to see him for the very first time, and he says, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You okay? I said, okay, thank you very much. And then the next day, his nurse called me and said, Dr. Ho would like to see you again. I said, okay. So I went back in the next day and he said, you know what? I go to China. I rather do biopsy now, make sure nothing wrong, so I not worry about you in China. It's like, okay then.
Now that's pressure, ruining somebody's vacation.
I know, he had just met me. He's like, no, I not no worry in China. I do biopsy and I no worry. I said, okay.
Don't want to ruin your vacation. No problem. Put me under the knife. Whatever makes you feel better, doctor.
Exactly. Yeah. He was funny. He's a little bitty dude too.
Well, most of them are, babe. They're tiny people.
What does that say? Sandalwood oil capsules?
Yeah, it was the cover to a tin.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I want that there now. I'll save that for somewhere else.
What is that?
What?
In your hand that you were moving all around.
Oh, it was some body part. It was, what is that?
I don't know. I was watching on
lung,
YouTube.
The lung or the liver or something. I don't know what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Yeah, I think you have enough internal organs on there.
I think so too. Oh, I think I need some orange labels. I think I need an orange label.
They're not that orange, so. I mean, not that they don't look real, you know what I mean?
Right. I mean, if you just saw one by itself, it'd look okay. But when you see it, they're all orange. Like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
It's like you need some cyan ink. So Sophie's getting to where she argues. She doesn't argue, but
she back talks.
Yeah, she back talks.
Yeah, our Rhodesian Ridgeback used to do that. It was so funny. I called her Scooby. She reminded me of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
I love it.
She'll come up to you, and if you ignore her, then she'll start talking to you. And if you start talking back, then she'll keep on talking. It's like, okay.
Yeah, she's real verbal.
Craziest thing. Freaking dogs are crazy. They're a mess.
And she was the alpha, in our pack of dogs. And she would, go and really like cuss out the other dogs if they were doing something they shouldn't do. She'd go, like, like, oh, what's wrong, Scooby? What are they doing now? Like, can't you see what they're doing? I'm trying to stop them.
Charlie just looked over here like, what the heck was that?
One time when we were in Hawaii, our dogs got out of the yard, and it was that Rhodesian Ridgeback and her sister, and they went down the street, just our block, and there was two dogs, and they always had them loose, and our dogs were always upset because they were loose. So now our dogs got loose, ran down there, and I guess obviously I guess they wanted to go have a rumble or something. I don't know what they intended to do. And And Ginger saw that Buster was, heading down there. She just peeled out and she ran. I mean, she could run like a greyhound. She was built like that. And she went down there, and just as she got there, the other dog was like biting her sister, and had the dog by the butt and had like grabbed some hair out. She went down there. I don't know what she did. I just heard like that. The other dog ran away, and then she turned on her own sister and bit her on the butt, like, get home, I'm not gonna fight all your fights for you. And oh man, she ran home so fast with Ginger right behind her, like, hurry up and get home before you get in trouble. And just chased her all the way up the driveway, into the yard.
Hey, Peggy.
Oh my goodness.
Peggy, it's awful late for you to be up.
Peggy's up? How come?
I don't know.
Hi, Peggy.
Just checking out your
You have
collage.
a little insomnia? We can help you out. We can tell you dog stories, bore you to death, and you'll go to bed. Got plenty of dog stories. Well, that's kind of cool, but I don't like how that lines up right there, so I'm going to have to offset it.
What's wrong with Peggy's garage?
What happened?
I don't know. So I'm going to go to Lowe's. Probably the Lowe's right there by where Leslie works, and get me a to insulate my garage door.
Mm-hmm.
So I can keep it cool.
Oh, yeah. Now, are you going to be able to put like a window unit in there to make it comfortable year round?
Not a window unit, but
probably a floor unit.
Yeah, we've been looking at some freestanding, but I want to go ahead and like insulate that 2-car metal door that goes up and down, so they have like a kit that you can insulate that with. And at least if I can get it insulated while it's cool, then I can get it to stay cool when it gets hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Only if you keep it going, though.
Deneva said she was watching a past YouTube, and Rosemary did that, and her dog looked up for the dog sound.
I played my favorite video of Junior, and his little ears were going up, and like, is that me? Is that me in the good old days? I have where the two Rottweilers are doing the tango with each other.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, my husband, he videotaped when they would do this they would play with each other, but it looked sort of like a dance. And then he put this really cool tango music over it, and it looks like they're moving right to the music. It looks like they're doing the tango.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cute. It's my favorite one.
Holy cow, Peggy. She said they got a new electric garage door, and the hubby locked himself in and couldn't work the app on the phone to open it.
Oh, no!
That would be me.
And then she'd get mad at me.
Yeah.
I'm not technical. Why can't we just have one of those where I honk and you come lift the garage door? Hey, Rebecca. Rebecca said, looks good, Rosemary.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying, Nana. I was binge watching YouTube videos of garage turned craft room. So I was watching to see, what other people had done. And
I bet there's a lot of cool stuff out there.
And I have, Lord knows, I have enough every color epoxy paint you could ever imagine at work to do my garage floor in.
Oh, wow. Do a design.
Yeah, no design.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a pour.
Oh, dear. Okay, let's just go back to rolling it on. Or are you going to spray it on?
Now her husband wants to heavy up their circuit panel to heat his greenhouse. Are you married to Tim the Toolman Taylor or what?
And see, that's what Richard was going to have the panel put up to a 200. And we have 100 or 100. I forget what it is. I think it's just 100. So he wanted 200. And in this state, you have to have a licensed electrician do it, which means, of course, we have to get a licensed electrician to do it. And that's what we're trying to get this guy to come. So I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Although he called up our local electric company, and oh no, that was for the main breaker. You don't have to be a licensed electrician to change the main breakers. They have to come out and disconnect you, from the main source, because that's where that comes in through, and then they go while you move it and change it or put a new one in there. And then when you're done, they reconnect it for you. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Because you would have to get an electrician to come out, So anyway, but that doesn't change the amperage. It just fixes the
breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a new idea for a journal. Well, it's not my idea. I saw it on somewhere. I can't remember where. I've looked so many places. I don't know if it was Instagram or Pinterest or whatever. And the person that posted the picture, it's like 11 years old. And I've never seen people make a journal like that. And I've never seen classes or anything. I looked it up. I can't find nothing. So I figured out as much as I could on my own. And then there was a few little technical things with some wires and stuff. And so I sent it to my husband. I said, can you figure out how this is put together? I emailed him because we live so far apart, I emailed him, and about a half hour later, he comes over with a smirk and he goes, I think we're going to need a list for that one. That's a lot of stuff. And I go, oh, really? He goes, yes. Lots of bolts and lots of stuff. So he's going to make me a list. He's going to look first, see what we have. We have some of the stuff. And so then I'm going to have to try and see if I can monkey that that book I see. It's all metal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try. That's for sure.
Who was that the other day that posted the metal spine on their caboodle kit?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Didn't she do a cool job?
Yeah, I was like, holy
that
moly.
Is so cool. A woman after my own heart.
Yeah, it was nice. Let me see.
Oh, I like that there. This has a lot of washers. It's got a lot of copper wire, the kind that's in, your the electrical wire, that type of copper wiring. And ooh, this looks kind of cool, guys. What do you think?
It's very cool.
I think it's very cool. I think we need to make one more.
It was Suyanne Moraz.
Oh yeah, I love the twist she puts to stuff.
That looks like something Diana would make.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very rustic.
That was on her door journal, her door kit.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. All right. So I like that one. Let's leave that one for right now. Whoops, that needs a little bit more glue right there. And let's make.
Lucy said, did the book use the metal plumber's tape stuff by any chance?
Yes, it did. Yes, so she's seen it. Oh, I bet you she knows how to make it. Look at that, Lucy. She knows how to do everything. I should have contacted her. She probably has 4 of them on her shelf right now. Oh, I should have contacted her. She's the metal lady. Oh, gosh. I think I might have wasted a bunch of time. She could have told me how to make it probably in 10 minutes. Sometimes it's fun to try to figure something out until you can't, and then it's not fun anymore. Like, how do you do that? Tell me now. You don't want to figure it out anymore. Ooh, I like that.
Uh-oh, here comes the Asian. He said she made a book with the copper plumber's tape. It was taught to her by Thomas Ashman.
Oh my gosh, that's the guy I saw his stuff. She was taught by the guy who I saw the picture of on Instagram. Talk about a small world. Does he teach? Does he still teach? I couldn't find him. I couldn't find a class. Let me put it this way. I couldn't find a class anywhere. I want to learn how to make that. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just figure it out on my own. That way I can honestly say it's my version. Inspired by him, but my version.
It doesn't matter. Even if they taught you, you would still put your own spin on it.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of cool to have to figure out something.
You probably use some kind of Asian bolts and stuff. And
oh, listen to her. Oh, I've only made one. I'd love to make another. Well, la-di-da. I haven't made any. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I just fell in love with it. So I have like about, I don't know, 5 or 6 photographs of it. And I've just been like trying to have X-ray eyes to see. I've got most of it figured out except for that part where the part where the metal signatures hang onto that thing that kind of goes, you know what I mean. The part that goes on the spine that the signatures hang on. I still haven't quite figured out how that one happens, but I'm still trying.
She said she's not sure if he is still teaching, but his partner is Leanna Light, and she thinks she is teaching.
Leanna Light. Look that up, Popo, right now. Google it.
Leanna Light.
See if you can find her somewhere. See if anybody's still alive. Sometimes you find this cool stuff, and I go to their websites, and it hasn't been active in like 10 years. Like, okay, maybe something happened to them.
Leanna Light Workshops 2021. All 2020 workshops have been canceled. 2021 schedule coming soon.
Does she have online ones? I don't want to go nowhere. I have an old dog to take care of. I can't leave.
She's called the Thing Maker.
Never heard of her.
Go shoot that bird, please.
I am so limited.
Leave my bird alone.
Oh, nope. You got to go to beautiful Taos, New
Taos, New
Mexico.
Mexico. Nah, no can do.
She has the Archivist Relic Workshop.
You would think this day and time that they'd have classes.
Guardians of the Discarded.
I think I'm going to have to figure this out on my own.
Venetian Surfaces, Plaster Wax, and Canvas Deck.
I know how to do that.
Exploring Canvas, Clay, and Ink.
I know how to do that.
Canvas book with pockets.
I can do that.
Vintage metal deck.
Ooh,
Taking the mystery out of working with metal.
Metal deck, you said?
Mm-hmm. It's like metal cards that are all decorated, and then they have a hole in the corner with a chain through them.
Oh, okay.
Faux etching.
You need to give me give me a link on my Facebook, please.
Anything else?
Hey.
Copy.
Ooh, that's kind of cool right there. Fly paper. Fly paper. Okay, I need some color. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what?
I had to do that because I got my paycheck in the mail today.
So you had to do what?
I had to do as you asked because I got my paycheck in the mail today. I got my Joshua.
Oh!
I'm laying in bed and she said, "Look what my boss sent me." And I saw the picture and I said, "Your boss?" Oh, you're talking about Rosemary.
And I went over there and showed her. Her eyes were all squinched with the light on and stuff. And she said, "You're a brat."
No, I think first I said yum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the horse, the real colorful horse with the dude on his back.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
I caught the very end of that right before you hung up, and I hollered to Susan. I said, "Is she selling those?" And you already got off.
Cod liver oil.
What?
Okay, so Thomas is a school teacher by day. Interesting.
That's crazy, though. You cancel all your workshops. We'll make them online.
I know. I don't know why they don't do that. They'd actually make more money because you get more people. I mean, not everybody can travel, even the best of times.
Exactly.
Because right now, I don't think anybody's going to travel. I don't know. Some people will.
Birds Gone Wild, made out of metal. Surface design on metal and paper for bookmaking and beyond. This looks like a lot of eco printing on metal.
Okay, I've never heard of that. I love when I hear something I never heard of.
It's a lot of metal stuff.
I like metal stuff. Is your dog upset about that?
No, Charlie doesn't like Sophie, and so Sophie knows that he don't like her, so she goes over there and just licks his little face. Like, I'm not scared of you, you little terrier.
And the minute she turns to go the other way, he stops.
Yeah.
Look what Lucy made with a little lunch box. We don't have no workshops around here. They're all canceled.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep.
Oh no, colic.
On
They got Michael Jackson on that one.
what?
On that colic advertisement.
You're so wrong.
Oh my goodness.
You're so wrong.
Dr. Colic. Cherry toothpaste, yum.
I would throw up if I had to brush my teeth with cherry.
Oh, I went to the vet and got toothpaste for the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like meat center. It's meat scented.
Ooh, well, what did you expect? Fettuccine?
Well, not meat. I mean, my gosh, that doesn't freshen the breath. Kathy D said she's a little sad, Rosemary, to think that we will not be having any more workshops at your little house.
I know.
Just for a while. Hopefully.
No, she's changing her workshop just for her.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I'll change it back if we ever get to do it again. You know, I don't have no problem switching it back. I have fun. I mean, I really enjoy the live classes, even though they're a lot of work. The prep work, most things in life, period. The prep work is harder than the actual thing. Even like when you're cooking, if you have to like chop a lot of stuff up, that takes more time and more work than sauteing all that stuff you got to chop up,
Yeah, your mise en place.
Mise en place.
Your what do they call it? Mise en place or mise en...
I have no idea.
Where you chop up your onions and your carrots and your celery, your mise en place or mise en place.
That's above my pay grade.
Okay.
Remember, I can only make two things, remember?
Oh, me.
That's all the hubby can eat. Two things.
Oh, I have some group I follow on Facebook. It's called Comfort Meals or something. And this girl posted today. She said, "Am I the only one who likes ranch dressing poured all over my spaghetti, or is that a thing?" And people are like, "Oh yeah, ranch dressing spaghetti, yeah." I'm like, y'all are nasty.
That is a little nasty.
Yeah. Peggy said, "Nothing better than crafting and creating at workshops. You meet such interesting people."
Yeah.
Exactly, Nana.
And sometimes you learn things about people you wish you didn't know. I've had that happen a few times. Like, oh, interesting.
No. Lucy said she just sent you pictures of her book on Messenger.
Oh. Let me see. Oh my goodness. It is super cool. Yes, that's exactly it. That is it. And it's that crazy cross piece that goes up and down to make those hinge that is eluding me. But don't tell me no, because I'll keep trying. I think that's kind of cool there. I think my my drink has gotten cold. I might have to go heat it up and start drinking it. It's just been sitting there. I was like, okay, Rosemary. When are you gonna? Ooh, female pills.
Okay, those
Doctor.
are Valium.
Let's see. What does it say?
Kathy said the other night she was concerned when you said the other night that you were going to rearrange your workshop area now that you weren't doing any more classes.
Right. That I'm definitely doing. But if classes can be resumed, then I'll just undo it. It's just a matter of moving a couple of shelves or tables or something. Because right now, it's not conducive to putting these kits together. I haven't laid it out on a diagram how I want to do it. And I was talking to my husband about it. So maybe next week we're going to start rearranging this to make it easier for me. Once I get all the kits together for this one, then during that break time that I'm not doing the kits, I mean, as far as putting them all together, then I think that's when I'll attempt rearranging. And actually, you know, I've been kind of itching to do that, period. I'm used to, I know a lot of people, you know, they get their place together and they never change anything. Like on my main house, I haven't done it lately because I just haven't. But in the old days,
Pre-pandemic.
yeah, I rearrange my furniture. Like, you know, sometimes my husband will come home and he'll wonder what house he's in because everything's in a different place. As long as all the same walls are up, he's okay, you know. And I love repainting. You know, I don't keep things the same color.
Yes, Peggy, female pills.
Yeah, female pills. It says these genuine pills having now been before the public for over a century. Many imitations have appeared. It is therefore especially necessary to make sure of obtaining the original pills, which are the only ones with the name Dr. John Hooper. So I guess there's like imitation ones. I don't know. It sounds like it's an issue.
Well, I need some of that stuff over to the left, that nerve tonic.
Nerve tonic.
She said, what in the heck did those pills fix? Probably just your attitude.
Yeah.
Mother's little helpers.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, but I don't think there's such a thing as, oh, you added that. Okay.
What?
I was going to say, I don't think there's such a thing as tasteless cod liver oil.
No, it is. It's all one thing.
Oh,
Taste
is
it.
it?
The castor oil, not cod liver. That's castor oil.
Okay, but underneath it's
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 200 proof alcohol. Man, I can sit here with a half a glass of Bailey's Irish cream, and all of a sudden my eyes start rolling backwards in two
Ooh,
different
I love
directions.
that.
I do too, but it makes me, I am the cheapest drunk.
You and my husband.
I look at Betty and she's like, well, baby, do you need to go lay down? And she's like, I've only had a half a drink.
Yep. My husband. One beer. He's happy. When he used to drink, he doesn't drink anymore. How you like that? A guy that hardly even drinks and he ends up with a liver disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Because I should have drank when I could have.
like my grandmother died of lung cancer and she never smoked.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie. Jamie says, hello, new here. I just stumbled upon your live. Well, welcome.
Hey, welcome. We're just gluing
Yeah,
and talking about ridiculous stuff.
Lucy, those pictures are cool.
Is Lucy in the caboodle group?
Surely.
I don't know. I'm not an admin over there, so I can't tell you.
You have to be an admin to tell me?
No, that was just manipulation. Hang on.
Which is, let
me see.
I don't think I have an admin over there, to tell you the truth.
258 members.
Which you should. I should, because if I get locked out for some strange reason, you got to let me in.
Well, I guess I can wait and see if she answers. She is in the caboodle group, even though she has not purchased a kit yet. We don't have to purchase to be in the
Nobody has
caboodle
to.
group. Girl, please. If you have this stuff laying around your house.
That's right. Yeah, I have the stuff laying around my house.
A lot of it.
I'm trying to put it in your house.
I have flipped through this journal and flipped through this journal, and it's time for a new home. And I hope that home is with you.
It works. It always finds a new home. I'm really good at adoption.
The November kit, she just did the live a few minutes ago, Peggy, right before this live. So it should be in the shop now.
Yeah, they're in the shop. Oops.
Oh, man, is it
Or they were in the shop.
Let's see if anybody's bought any. Let me go look.
Which one is it? I missed it.
Let me see. Orders. Where's the orders? Oh yeah, people are buying. Let me see if we have any newbies. I'm so thankful that I have all you return people. Ooh, there's a couple of newbies. How exciting.
All right, now I need a name because the other night my tongue was twisted in a circle after art out with your heart out. Trying to say that over. Art out with your heart out. I need a nickname or something.
For what? For who?
Art out with your heart out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's in the chat, and that's what the other night was trying to say her name, and I kept getting tangled on my tongue.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about Heart. What's your name? Heart, not Art.
Katie. Thank you, Katie.
I wasn't even hearing what you were saying. I was hearing Heart, not Art. That's okay.
Jamie wants to know what is a caboodle.
You explain it.
I knew it.
I like hearing your explanation.
Okay, Jamie. A caboodle kit is every month Rosemary does a kit with a theme. And she came up with the name Caboodle Kit because she asked her husband, what do I call this kit? And he said, well, since your favorite saying is the whole kit and caboodle, why don't you name it the Caboodle Kit? So every month she does a themed kit. And the first Wednesday of each month, she does a tutorial on different techniques and how to make things with your themed kit. You can either buy the kit from her every month, or if you have the things laying around your house, just show up to the live and play along. She did an Asian kit. She did a funky fish kit. We did a Renaissance kit. We did a cyanotype kit where we learned how to do cyanotype printing. She did, now she's working on an apothecary kit. We just did a Native American Indian kit.
Frida.
A Frida kit. And what else? A door, a kit, a book of doors.
Oh, I love that.
Really cool.
Kit. That was fun.
Well, look who's in the house, Miranda.
Miranda. Oh, industrial. Oh, one of my
Industrial.
favorites. I forgot about that. We did the industrial kit.
About that.
Wow, man.
And December is going to be about cold owls.
The moon and owls. The winter moon and owls. Don't confuse the people now. Oh, I have this. I put her in there.
Oh, Terry Chavez. I need a Frida kit first time lurker. Girl, Frida was back in
Woo, that was the beginning
February.
of the year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Peggy
was
says
a fun
I'm
one,
back.
too.
Snagged my kit.
That was fun.
Snagging mine and can't figure out how it's. You want one, right? You can check it out.
Uh-oh.
Ah, what?
Where'd you go?
Who?
Oh.
I'm here. Are you there?
Are you there?
I'm here.
Why am I having to put it?
You're there.
Are you there?
Uh-oh. Now I'm hearing things.
Is anybody else here, Rosemary? Because I don't.
Uh-oh. Now I'm hearing things. Can you type in, you guys? Can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you on YouTube, but not on stream. I'm going to try to come back in.
Okay. All right. We got it handled, ladies. Thank you. She's coming back in the front door. Whoops, that was a little too much. That's a little too much glue. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to put this? Right there. And so if you're new here, what I do for each month, I do a little collage of the different things that's in the kit, and then I post it on the Facebook page, and then you guys can print it out if you want to use it. So that's what this is. I'm not sure what that is, but oh, that was part of the bug. Okay. Susan back yet? No, not yet. Right now it doesn't hurt too bad, but I know as soon as I get up, it hurts when I get up from sitting down a lot. So, and I was just thinking, I need to go heat up my drink that's just been sitting there and got cold. It's supposed to be hot. So when I get up, you're going to hear like a grunt. Because that's when it hurts. Whoops, there's Susan. Hold on. Let me get Susan back in there. Is she back at the screen? There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's weird. The screen went black and you went quiet.
Ooh, me quiet? That is strange. Yeah, Elaine, I think that's what it is. It's from lifting him up, and then I'm not healing because I can't stop lifting him. So, but it does feel better. So I'm encouraged by it feeling better. It's just gonna. Usually, I've done this before a couple of times, way back when, and it took about a week for me to like forget I had the pain. I'm going on 2 weeks already, and so I think it's going to be a little longer this time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Katie said she had to leave and come back too.
Oh, wow.
Barbara Moore said, see if your video is still on YouTube.
You just saw me on video, right? I mean, on YouTube.
Terry, there are, I don't know if you're on Facebook, but if you go to Rosemary's group on Facebook, she has a caboodle group, and everyone posts their pictures and everything of. Let me see if I can get the link. I'm bad at getting links for.
Oh, I can. Let me try. If you don't, if it's hard,
I can never get Facebook links to work on my phone.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Hey, Lily B, how you been?
Copy. Where's that darn Darla? It'd have been up already.
Yep, and you can also go back and look. I'll go get one of the Frida tutorials.
Hey, you guys down in Texas, you could probably sell them for the profit now. You've got all my kits sitting on the shelf. All right. What else? Ooh, what's this? Sachet powder. Wholesale perfumes. London. Let's use some of this. Get this. You're welcome, Terry. And if you go back in the old files there's I forget what month I started it. Maybe I don't know what. Maybe I started it from the beginning. I honestly don't remember anymore. But there's the collages are there, and you're welcome to print them out and use them. That looks cool there. Oh, there's a Frida tutorial. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have the one journal that we made them when we did the metal fronts on that. Not metal, but the metal tape.
So Leslie said last month was her first kit. She's curious about Frida and others. Okay, so there I just put in a link to the Frida, one of the Frida tutorials, but I think you have them all named, right?
Yeah,
the videos.
Yeah.
You need to be like the Mariachier and catalog them and put them in.
Oh my gosh, I don't know where she gets the time.
I know.
She does so much, she's on so much, and yet she still does extra stuff. I don't get it.
I know, and she streamed early this morning till like 9 o'clock, and now she's streaming tonight. You know, she goes till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know. She's later than me. Way later than me. And I'm late. All right, so I have a couple little places I want to patch up, and then I want to put something right there. It's too empty.
Yeah, on 24/7. And she was talking about she had to go to town today too, so it's like, when are you going to sleep?
Really? And it isn't like she just goes on and piddles around. She's doing art.
She makes like 15 projects. You know what she's doing this morning? She was doing, I'm not sure what they are. I think they're like, she drew these snow globes, and then
Oh my gosh.
in the snow globe, it's going to have a painting of Penelope. In Penelope, her logo, the girl.
Yeah, her logo or alter ego.
She said, well, I could take these to the printer and have them done, but I really would like to have like glitter and texture and stickles and stuff like that on them. So I think over the weekend I'm going to work on them. I just have to make 150 of them.
And she says it very
nonchalant, like it.
yeah, and very self-assured. Yes, I think I only need to make 150 of them, so shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, her pin cushion.
I remember a long time ago, I went in there when I first started going in there, and she had some kind of drawing or something, I don't know. And I won a drawing of Penelope, a signed drawing of Penelope.
Ooh, I got a what did I get? I think I put it in my black and white journal though, didn't I? I have one of her watercolor things. Did I put it in there? Wait a minute. Let me look. I thought I put it in here, but then maybe I didn't.
No, she didn't, Sandra. She just started them.
And what holiday is that for? When do they have to go out?
I guess they're for Christmas. I don't know. Maybe she's making.
Oh, okay, because the snow globe. Oh, then she has time.
Her fifth
for her,
or something.
Hey, what did I do with that thing? Now I'm going to worry about it all night. What did you do with it, Rosemary?
Hey, Joanne.
Because in my mind, I had put it in here. Oh no, don't tell Mary I don't know where it is right now. Don't tell her.
You know she lurks. Oh no, she's on live, so she's not.
Oh yeah, she's on, so we can talk all we want about her right now. Oh boy, what did I do with that?
Between 2 and 4 in the morning.
Maybe it's in my other. And where's my other one? Uh-oh. Did I put it in this one? I want you guys to see it. It's really cool. I think we need to do a black and white together. You guys need to start collecting your stuff. And maybe like once a month or something next year, we're going to work just on our black and whites. You guys got to start collecting. And you're going to have to share and show us what you do. Okay, Rosemary, what'd you do with that? I'm starting to get scared. I'm getting scared. Ouch. Maybe it went in here. This is my last black and white, so if it's not in here, I'm in trouble.
Get a spine. Get a spine.
Yeah. Maybe we can do one of these together. Oops, this one's stuck. Oh. Peekaboo's not there. No, it's my stuff. Ooh, teeth. Oh, there it is. Yay! I thought it might be here. Look at that.
What did you get? What is that?
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. I think, I don't know.
It's cool, whatever.
I think you said that this was, like the back of a mirror or a back of the brush.
Oh, yeah.
Out of metal. And then she told me what this is, and I forget what she said it was. And I think like this was a compact or something. I think it all had to do with stuff on your dresser. And if not, well, I just made it up now, and that's what it is. But she did this in 2017 is when I got this.
Come back and see us, Jamie.
Did she write in the back? Oh, wait.
Nana said reflections and ladles.
Ladles?
You know, like a soup ladle.
Oh, but what's that? I don't know. I'll have to ask her. I'll show it to her and say, and she'll probably say, Rosemary, I don't remember what that was. That was 2017. I had 3 hours of sleep. I have another one. I don't know.
Oh, you got
you need to do this with us because Nick is putting hers back out again.
Peggy, what is she doing?
She's doing another lap book series.
Oh, well then never mind.
Peggy said lady dressing table stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And I've got 2 more.
Two more Marys?
Yeah. Oh, not as big as that one. They're more like a postcard size.
Okay.
I don't even have one.
I don't remember how I got mine or why I got mine. I think it was when she was doing like a little, when she was on her live, she was doing a little contest of some kind. I even forgot what the question was.
It comes on when you go to bed.
Yeah. So, oh dear. Okay, everything's falling over. And my back doesn't help any. Oh, when how you can tell when you're getting old? Because today I went to go pick up the coffee pot and my shoulder went when I picked up the coffee pot, it like popped or snapped or something. And I'm going, oh. Yeah, you can't even pick up a coffee pot. All right, is this thing done, or is it like there's too many big patches around here? Do I need to like fill in some of these places?
Yeah, some of it. Joanne wants to know when the Native American canvases will be in your Etsy shop.
Oh.
They're going to be in her shop. Oh.
They are? I don't know. Guys, I'm going to tell you the truth. this pain in my back has distracted me so much that it's hard for me to like really concentrate. It's always been hard to concentrate for me, but it's like really hard for me to focus because
yeah, I've always been that way.
it really hurts. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
I don't like to sit here and complain about it, but I'm gonna have to explain that's why I haven't done half of the stuff I intended to do because I can't concentrate. And that's why I just did that live for the kit because usually I do a nice little video and I connect it, to my listing and blah 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 blah. I did not have the energy to do that. I said, nope, I just got to get it up. This should have been already up a while ago.
Okay,
So
Elaine, spaces are very important because I just read Elaine's message and it says, Popo, tell her to heat tea while you poop. Too late.
oh my gosh.
But she was saying, Popo, tell her to heat tea while up. Oops, too late. But I looked and I'm like, tell her to heat tea while you poop. And it's like, I pooped before the stream. I'm good. I'm good. Why don't you set your hot chocolate on one of those encaustic cup warmers?
I could, but there's no room on the table. I'd have to put it on the floor.
Joanne, if you know which one you want, you can tell me and you can just do it through PayPal.
Yeah.
That's what we did last week.
Yeah. Oh, and a few of you, in case you haven't received, it's because you haven't paid. Just so you know, in case you're wondering, how come you haven't sent that out, Rosemary? Okay. Let's see. That's right. I'm gonna go heat that up because I think I really do want to drink this, and I don't like it cold. Oh, yes, I'm gonna grunt. I'm up. I'm up. I'm okay.
All right, you heat your tea while I poop, okay?
Yeah, that's what she meant. Because I had said that it was cold. So she wanted to make sure while I was up, I might as well do that instead of getting up twice.
Yeah, so we don't have to hear all that grunting.
Very thoughtful of her. Oh, it was selfish. They didn't want to hear me. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Oh, Elaine says, holy crap, I've been in pain too, and I forgot all about PayPal. That's why Joshua hasn't made it to your house.
Yeah, that's why Joshua's still with me. Yeah. Ooh, that would have looked cool somewhere, but
no okay. Way. Joanne wants the one she thinks F. The man with the feather running across his brow.
Oh, yeah. I love that
and
one.
And the Indian on the horse.
I like the Indian on the horse.
That's for Joanne Owens. Can you write that down, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are they? I haven't seen them. I just glanced.
Okay. Okay. Calm down. I'll show them to you right now in a second. Let me get my. Let me clean up this mess right here because it is a mess.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Miss Jennifer.
Leslie says, chill out. She'll send her money after the show.
I'm chilled. I can't get any more chilled.
And don't show anything to Betty because she just went into the damn shop and bought 2 caboodles and we're on no spin.
I missed the damn Indian kit.
Don't say damn. Look at me, I'm on Top Chat.
I'll send you guys a bunch of leftovers. You can still do the same thing.
I can't believe I missed your Indian.
Because I don't have any kits left. But I do have leftovers. Now, where did I do those? I think I left them with the alphabet so I would remember, but who knows? I may have not left them with the alphabets intact. Let me look. Let me see if I can even find them. Because I was clearing that stuff up to start all this crazy stuff I have to do. Oh, here they are. Oh, here they are. Oh, now I don't know if I moved the letters, though. That's the problem.
Peggy, the memo came, but I threw it in the trash.
Okay, I think this is right. This is D.
I think they're $8, Kristen.
These are D. Now these are canvas, and this has the dimension. This is 6 by 5. These are photographs by what's his name?
Curtis.
These are Curtis photographs.
Edward or
something like I don't know why I can't remember. I think that's what it is. It's Edward.
Betty made me clean up my pile of crap, so I can't just look over and see it now. Yeah. Edward Curtis, I think.
Yeah, I think so. And this one doesn't come all this stained. I just showed how I stained mine, but that's how that looks. I should just show it the way it comes, not the way what I did to it.
Just drop it in a vat of.
What?
Betty was the one you stained. She's too lazy.
And here is the one that the one on with the feather. That's I think he's super cool. I'm gonna make a journal with him.
I think he looks like he's trying to do a magic trick or something.
And I don't know if I have. Oh,
you know how people make a spoon?
Yeah.
Stick on their nose.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like. He's sitting around the campfire outside the wigwam doing Indian tricks and shit. He's been drinking too much stuff.
Now I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have any more of him. Because I need
Joshua.
I need to keep one for me.
Okay, well, Elaine was paying, so don't resell hers.
No, the ones that asked for them, I have them in envelopes. So those are already. Whoops. Yeah, I've got people that asked for them in their envelopes.
And Leslie just paid.
Because
that's right. Too much fire water, Elaine.
Yeah, these are the ones you asked for. They're here. And so if I know people don't always remember, so but I'm gonna within a certain amount of time, then I'll take them out and then I'll put them back out if anybody wants them.
Okay, so Joanne Owens wants E and F.
Okay, let me get my pen.
Kristen just paid. Leslie just paid.
Okay, so Leslie, did you say?
No, Leslie paid just now.
Oh, okay.
Joanne Owens.
Oh, okay.
Would like E and F.
E and F. Okay.
Yep. Elaine just paid. Leslie just paid, and Kristen just paid.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right. So there's one Joshua left. We can't even see Joshua. Pull him down, please.
No, this is mine.
Oh, excuse me. Well, then push him up.
I do have. Where did I put him? Wait.
She said Leslie Casey.
Yeah, I've got there.
Okay.
She wanted the E, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, so that's the one I've already stained. So forget him. That's mine. Oh, that's Tamar's. Never mind. Whoops. Never mind. There we go. Okay, let me put these over here. Okay, so I have 2 more of him. And then that's it. Then I'll have to see if I can get some more printed if anybody else wants more. Excuse me. All right. I'm drinking. Close your ears.
Leslie said that she ordered a kit, so if you could just throw hers in there.
Okay, perfect.
And I would unfold it because my Joshua's got a crease right down his nose.
Well, too bad.
That's all right. Me and him's going to take a tea bath tomorrow.
It is fabric. You can iron him.
Oh, I'm not going to put a hot iron on that pretty face.
Put it on the back of his head. Turn him upside down.
Yeah, turn it upside down. Put a towel. Put something lightweight between.
Be gentle. It's just nice, warm loving. That's all.
Yeah. Sweet, warm, nothing.
Here, dude, I'm just going to run an iron across the back of your head.
Joanne is saying, what book? What are we talking about?
What book did you find? Navajo. Joanne, you can just look up, if you'll Google Navajo boy, he's everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't know that until Missy over here looked him up and she goes, he's everywhere. And I go, well, there goes that having something unique. He's everywhere.
And Kristen said she just paid and she bought a kit, so you can throw hers in her kit too.
Okie dokie.
I've already paid for my kits, but I want that E.
What does Betty want?
E.
B.
E.
The one.
E.
Edward.
Oh, I'll throw that in there for you.
The one that's been done.
Oh, okay.
He can take a bath with Joshua.
Yeah, I'm playing with it. I have tea.
Yes, Joanne, he is a Curtis picture.
Yeah.
Photo.
Yeah. Oh, that tastes good. All right, let me mark down.
Oh yeah, hot cocoa is always good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I miss being at work, because they get the really good hot cocoa.
Do you get all the flavored ones?
No, they get the butternut made by Coca-Cola.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
It's very good.
Miss Betty. Ouch. Okay.
And Rosemary said, put hers in her kit if there's room. I think there's room.
Oh, yeah.
So the 3 ladies that paid tonight all bought a kit, so you can ship them all.
Okay. Perfect.
Joanne said there's a really handsome older Navajo who is dreamy. Also a Curtis photo.
That Curtis guy, he had an eye and he knew how to do the lighting. He knew how to do that just perfect.
I'm sorry, but I haven't seen a lot of ugly Indians except the women.
Okay. Left me a little speechless there for a minute. Love the men. Women are ugly. That's what it sounded like to me. Okay.
I feel like that collage.
And their hair is gorgeous.
I'm glad you changed the subject, Betty. Thank you.
I happened to look down at my phone.
Saved by the Betty.
I like those 2 eyes peeking out right there.
Yep.
Under the E.
Yeah. I got 2 eyes somewhere around here, didn't I? Oh, did I end up covering them up? Uh-oh. I think I covered them up over here. Oh, we got teeth here and we got eyes over here.
Oh, and I see you stuck Dr. Samasuki's mommy on there too.
Yes, I did. You got that. And it's Katsumi, not Katsumusi. Have a little respect, girl.
Sounds like a motorcycle, Katsumi. Oh my goodness.
You're pretty good at that collage.
Oh, thanks. It's called cut and paste.
It's a learned skill.
Oh yeah.
I've seen people and it's so ugly.
Yes, Joanne. They that's what Colleen and Kathy were talking about. Page 53 is the younger one, and page 55 is the
No,
older.
they're just making it all up. It isn't.
Yeah, but they're
It's not.
still hunky. They're still hunky.
Yeah, but they're just making up stories.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That's all I do too. So shut up, Rosemary.
Yeah, I call them kettle black.
Yeah, exactly. Don't start talking about color to me, woman. Now. Oh, what is neuralgia?
Neuralgia has something to do with your your
Well,
nerve.
hello. I got the connection. I'm not a complete ignoramus.
Narrow it down for us.
Thank you, Joanne. It's nerve pain.
I thought that was
Neuropathy.
Oh, the footsie stuff. Yeah.
Nerve pain in the face, usually.
It says here or nerve tonic.
That's for when people get on your nerves.
And this is infallible. Excellent. Infallible. Okay, well, I'm thinking this might kind of sort of be done. What do you guys think? Let me trim this up here. I'm thinking. I don't know, maybe we should do another one. I usually put up around 3, don't I?
Sometimes 4.
Oh dear. Well, okay, let's go for 3 first.
Those turned out rather cute.
I think so. I don't always like the stuff, but I do like how this is coming out. I'm kind of excited. And then I can cover that up that way.
That's right, Katie. Nerve tonic equals wine.
Yeah, my husband was just saying his favorite drink, warm liquor drink, is a Kyoki coffee. And so he was thinking, if only I could have one of those. As soon as it started getting just a tiny bit cool, his mind went right there. I said, nope, sorry, dear. No can do.
It raises his blood pressure too much.
And he has the cirrhosis of the liver.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello.
Yeah, he can't have anything like that.
Yeah, that stinks, man.
Yeah. The non-drinker.
Thank you. Really funny how we like to watch people glue.
I know. Oh, you just like to chit chat with each other. I know what you guys are doing. It's like throwing a party for people, inviting people over, and then everybody does their own thing and eat your food. You know what I mean?
You got food?
No, I wish. I'm hungry.
You just had a big dinner. That meatloaf was nasty.
So I saw on Facebook it said, does anyone else feel like Halloween is unnecessary this year? I've been wearing a mask and eating candy for 7 months now. I don't think I need a day dedicated to it.
That is so funny. I never thought of that. That's funny.
What is, they want to know what Kyoki, please don't y'all make me say that because she will so tell me that I'm saying it wrong.
Kyoki.
What is it?
Of course, it starts off with the coffee base, and then you put the different people put different things, but you put Francelico, or is it Francelica? Francelico, I think.
It's Francelica, not Francelico.
I forget which it is.
I have no idea.
And it's got Bailey's cream.
Oh,
And it's got 3 liqueurs in there. I'm trying to remember what the third one is.
Kahlua?
Could be. It could be Kahlua. And that just tastes so yummy.
Get your fingers. I am so glad you put that bottle on there because I've been eyeballing it ever since I came in. I love that.
It seemed kind of big, but then I think, well, you put a lot of stuff over it, just have it peeking around.
Man, baby, go fix me a Bailey's on ice.
On ice? I thought you were cold.
No, I'm not cold.
Won't be cold for long.
Oh, Lord, no. I'll start talking about slow stitching and all to get all... And I have some marshmallow flavored vodka in there.
Ooh, never heard of that one.
Yes, because I was going to make me a drink that is a dreamsicle.
And
it has like orange soda pop and marshmallow flavored vodka.
Oh my.
And I think it has some kind of cream in it for the dream.
It sounds like an Irish. It sounds like a soda cream, Italian. What do they call those things? Italian what?
I think it's marshmallow vodka, Nana, if I'm not mistaken. I bought it a year ago, but I haven't opened it yet.
We're so big drinkers.
We're such alcoholics over here.
Well, I have some coconut rum.
Captain Morgan's.
Yes, that stuff is good.
Makes good pina coladas.
I was gonna say I don't even like pina coladas, but I do when it's made with that. That just brings a whole other dimension to it. Mm-hmm. Toilet and nursery. What the heck is this now?
Every nursery needs a toilet.
Oh, it's Dove powder, Dove complexion powder. Huh. That's a new one. Okay, let's just put this in the middle somewhere. And then we'll cover it all up. You gotta add some color to that. I don't like those. Well, I think it needs to go in the middle here.
Oh, I'm a liar.
Yeah.
It's not marshmallow.
What is it?
It's Smirnoff whipped cream flavored vodka.
Oh, wow. That sounds just as good.
Oh, man, it looks just as good. Betty, you put this right by the hummingbird nectar. I'm going to get in here and get drunk on hummingbird nectar.
And see, I haven't made, like right now, because it is starting to feel a little cooler, I would be in the kitchen making my chili my chili brownies. But because my husband can't eat them, I don't want him to smell them, all the yummy aroma. And even if I made them over here, I'd smell like it when I went back to the house. And he'd go, hey, do I smell those chili brownies? Oh, they're so good. If you guys have never made them, you need to make them. Okay, let's put some of this. I don't know, you guys. I may have made it up. I'm not going to say. I'm sure I'm not the only person to think of it. But I had never had them until I made them. And all I did is, you get, I mean, I don't make brownies from scratch. I get the mix. But either way, so all you do is you get that. And depending how hot you like things, put like a tablespoon, no, a teaspoon. Tablespoon.
That would be hot.
Put a teaspoon, a teaspoon of cayenne pepper in the mix, and don't inhale because you won't be able to breathe. Make sure you plug up your nose, put it in, and then stir it really fast. Stir it outside and then bring it in because it takes my breath away. And then that's all you do. That's all you add to your mix. And oh my gosh, they taste so good.
So do you want me to cook them here and mail them to you, or?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Oh.
And you can just kind of keep them like in a napkin. Act like you're wiping your mouth every now and then.
Well, I'll just eat them over here, but I won't breathe on my husband when I go home. I'll gargle or something.
Jennifer says she's had a dark chocolate with chilies in it before. Yeah, they sell those at World Market.
Yeah.
Yes, Peggy, it does. Sorry, I didn't have my chat in the kitchen with me, and I was having trouble getting the lid off the Baileys.
Oh my goodness.
Cheers.
Okay. Oh, you have some.
Oh, yes, I had a bottle of Baileys. I always have a bottle of Baileys in the refrigerator.
That's good stuff. Very good stuff.
Yeah.
I used to love it in my coffee. They used to call me the wide awake drunk because I would put it in my coffee.
Well, you had 1/3 of a Kyoki coffee if you put it in your coffee.
Yeah.
You were on your way, girl.
Kahlua and coffee's good too, but Kahlua is so sweet.
Well, I like my coffee sweet, so I just wouldn't put any sugar and I'd stick that in it.
Yeah.
And that worked.
And then I used to also drink amaretto in coffee.
Yes, that is good.
Yeah. Betty can't stand the smell of amaretto.
Mm-hmm.
I like amaretto.
Have you ever had that poured over vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. My favorite vanilla ice cream is right over it.
We got vanilla ice cream in there, babe.
Oh dear.
You don't have any amaretto there.
Man, you guys, you have everything. I have nothing.
Oh my. Every time Betty opens a freezer, I hear, rah, 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 rah. Don't you buy anything else to go in this freezer? Don't you buy anything else to go in this pantry?
Another thing of cheese, I swear I'm killing you.
Oh my gosh, I just checked my shop. I've already sold 25 of the kits.
Oh my God.
I'm going to have a busy weekend.
Perfect.
Wow.
To be busy.
So there's more lurkers than they're letting on.
Well, a lot of my customers actually they wait for my video to come on because they don't do Facebook. They really don't. They don't come if they come to my lives. I don't know about it, but as soon as I put up the video of something that, especially the kits, within they don't even watch the video. They just see the video that it came up, and boom, they're over there on the Etsy shop buying it already. So they were just waiting for my video. They're thinking, wait a minute, isn't she a little late this month?
Well, that's what you said last week, or that's what you said Thursday when you see or Wednesday when you see my video pop up. I'll just do a really quick live.
Yeah. Did I say that? And that's what I did. See?
Yeah.
I'm a person of my word.
Well, except for that little snippet on how to make the cover of the Native American Journal.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I like that hair oil one. That's pretty. That's pretty.
25 sales. If you can get 25 more, your husband can have his increased electrical box.
There you go. I don't think so because the guy's never going to show up. The guy's never going to show up. He's just not ever going to show up.
It's the apothecary kit, Kim. It's the one we've been talking about all night long if you've been lurking. It's in the shop now.
Yeah, it's in the shop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
I already got a buzz.
I'm vicariously having a drink with you. I'm having a drink with you while I'm eating my chocolate brownie.
There you go.
It goes well together. The hot and the cold of the drink.
Well, I do have chocolate cupcakes in there.
Oh dear. That was from yesterday or Wednesday or something, wasn't it?
Well, we can't eat a whole batch in one day, yeah.
Oh, I could.
A lot of cupcakes.
I told Betty today, I said, would you please help me eat these damn chocolate
Well,
cupcakes?
why don't you freeze them? You don't like them defrosted? Why don't you freeze them?
They're in the icebox.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I stuck them in the icebox, but when I'm sitting there working, I get hungry through the day and I'll go in there and ice me a big old cupcake. And since she's in bed, I can drink out of the milk carton and not mess up.
let me catch you that milk. I would have choked you.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
I hate when she's awake because then I have to get a glass, pour my milk, wash my glass. Yeah, if she's not up, it's a free-for-all on that gallon jug of milk.
Chemists and Apothecaries, Boston. John I. Brown and Sons. Why do they show a monkey? I have no idea.
Apothecary kit.
Why did they show a monkey? I know not why.
That looks more like a
Gorilla. It's a gorilla. A monkey. Did you say monkey?
monkey.
Mm-hmm.
It's a monkey.
A monkey.
There's a dog video with these two little dogs arguing. The little dog's going, what's a monkey? He said, it's at the zoo. A monkey. It looked like a monkey. And he's going, a monkey? I think you mean monkey.
Don't touch that dog. It's got several.
It's a cute one.
The same ones that say I want to touch that dog.
Yeah. And the little dog's running around going, oh, hot dog. Oh, hot dog.
Oh, too funny.
Mouths move like they're
Uh-oh, Emergency Monkey said, stop it, Rosemary.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Proposal.
I'm going over. I see some people wanting to join the group, so I'm going over and letting them in right now, in case you're one of them. Whoops, how do I get to there? Approve. Approve.
Did you check their references or anything?
I ask a question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I ask them where they heard of us, and most of them say you're live.
I know,
So I know they're legit.
In Brooke, in the other groups I'm mod for, I'll just sit there and wait. If they don't answer the question, and just keep on sitting in the box.
Oh yeah, I don't let them in if they don't answer the question. I know a few people said, "How come you didn't let me in?" Well, you didn't answer the question. I don't know who you are.
Exactly. Unless I see like they're in 25 of the same groups I'm in, or have mutual.
I still don't let them in.
Oh.
I'm bad. Well, I don't let them in because I figure, I
If you
put a lot
can't follow the instructions
Well,
of
the
answer
way I
one
look at it,
question,
I put a lot of effort into my groups and into my stuff. I'm not just, a pretty picture there. No, you know what I mean. I put work into my groups, and if you can't do me the courtesy of even doing that, then I don't think you're going to appreciate all the work I put into my groups. So that's why I don't let you in.
such a hard ass. Oh, I thought I had her.
You weren't muted.
She's alive. She damn well she wasn't muted.
But you know what I mean, right?
I do know.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you at all.
I mean, like the other day, I did the flow swap, over in my other group, the other ones. Yeah, I have more than one people that I'm, handling. And I got the swap group go up, and I got the partners up, and that's through all of my pain. I didn't tell them I'm in pain. I don't go and complain to them. I just put it up like I normally did, and I put everybody together. But like I said, it's hard for me to concentrate with that pain, and that was like several days ago, so the pain was worse. And I failed to give somebody a partner. Now, the kind thing to do is private message me and say, you know what? You forgot to give me a partner. Could I please have a partner? And then I would give him a partner. Or I would see what I did wrong and why I didn't give him a partner. But then somebody just wrote in the thread, I don't remember what they said, but it just rubbed me the wrong way, which is hard to do. And so, I had to let them know. First of all, you didn't tag me. So I didn't see her message for like a week, because there's hundreds of messages, posts, I should say, hundreds of posts, in the group. And I don't read any of them, unless you tag me or, or call me by name or message me, then I'll respond. Otherwise, I have no idea. I got really good people that, let me know if there's something wrong going on or whatever, So I don't feel the need to like lord over the whole thing. All I do is I get the swaps going and get the partners and all that stuff for you guys. So I just let them know. All you have to do is get my attention. You don't have to talk about me in my own group.
Yeah, that's a little carrying it too far.
Yeah, it's a little too far there. Like, no. And just let me know, and I'm more than happy to accommodate you, and but
Hey,
don't
Dar.
be huffy about everything.
I saw Dar talking last week. She said, "I'm not a lurker. I'm now called a wallflower. Love y'all.
How cute.
Love y'all and your show. Just usually arting along with you."
Fantastic. That's what we like. Just someone to keep company with each other while we're doing the stuff we enjoy.
Oh, I like him. That's the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he needs to go kind of sort of right there, maybe, or down here. Oh, I kind of like him right there.
Yeah, because you already got one at the top.
Too close to the face up there. Yeah. But anyway, my point is a lot of people don't realize how much effort. I mean, I don't, it isn't like it's a job and I get paid for all the time I put into the group. You don't get nothing for it. And I'm just doing it to, hopefully facilitate people to have fun with their art. So I don't need any crabbiness from anybody.
Leslie said she's cutting up books and magazines. She tells her husband she's cutting up body parts.
That's what I've been doing, Leslie.
I was cutting up books, but I lose interest so fast. Oh, I'm so glad tomorrow's Saturday.
What are you going to do? Are you going to work in the garage?
Yes.
Yeah, she's been dying to get out there. I've been sick all week.
Yeah, she's been sick all week.
Aww.
So I've been working all week.
And it'll be nice and cool all weekend or not?
Yeah.
Cooler.
Yeah.
Cooler.
So I told her yesterday, can we at least bring the paints downstairs, and I want my cream paste so I can make my texture pieces for my apothecary box.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even do, well, you guys saw, I didn't even do the lid to my tin. I didn't have the time to even do that. So we'll do that all together. Still don't know what I'm going to do to it.
Oh, yeah. You know why? Because Johnny sent me a little X-Lax tin.
Aw. Oh, you.
I thought of you, and I'm like, okay. I don't know how to.
You thought of me being regular. I know. I'm glad I can spark something in you. I can kind of question what I'm sparking, but it's okay.
Elaine, I'm making I have one of those, what do you call them, a texture, what are those things you put through your
embossing plate?
Yes, I have a wood embossing folder, and I'm putting my cream paste in there so I can have the texture to glue onto my box.
Cool.
Embossing folder. Thank you, Nana.
Yeah, embossing folder.
Man, I saw a picture of Nana on Instagram, and she is like a tall drink of water.
Really?
She's got legs all the way up to her butt. She is tall.
Oh, where does yours end?
Well, I have butt on my legs, so.
Susan was sitting there yesterday. She was, dang, she's a tall drink of water.
Oh my goodness.
She reminded me of the other Nana.
Uh-oh.
Nana Taz.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Nana is a rocket.
And your chat comes up way faster than mine. She must be Nancy. Nancy. Where the hell did I get Nancy from? Okay, no more of that Bailey's over there.
No, I was gonna say, did you finish that already?
No, I only had like an inch and a half out of the glass.
Okay, well that's all you can have.
You're right. Yeah, she's tall and slender and.
Oh, we think alike. I was going to tell you to take that same piece and put it in that same spot. That.
Hey, we think alike.
It's the truth.
Yes.
Painoleum.
I know. What is that? Somehow this one's turning all pink. I gotta. It's kind of strange. Oops. Oopsie.
It don't matter, Nana. You still got the same body.
Now what's she complaining about?
He said that photo was 30 years old.
Yeah, so what? That's still you, isn't it?
Girl, you see some pictures of me 30 years ago? You know what? That body is still in here somewhere.
Both of us. We were cuties. Word.
Cutie patooties.
We was hot trot.
Peggy said, love Betty. She is a backseat crafter yelling instructions. Exactly. Exactly. Kim says she can't remember the name of the ladies group she was in. This was probably 3 weeks ago. Someone new she came across. She talked so highly of Rosemary. It's gotta be Crafting Mamas.
Somebody I probably paid off or something.
She did say that she was like Bobo drinking out of.
What?
Kim said she did say she doesn't like when Popo drinks out of the milk carton. You know what? I figure what she don't know ain't gonna hurt her.
Yeah.
And as long as I wipe the chocolate off the rim of the.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
She watches enough forensics that I know to get the DNA off the milk carton.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, where's this gonna go? Right there. Let me put some underneath there because I want that green to show. So let's put a little something right here. And I think that little something is going to be one of these orange problems that we had earlier.
Okay, this is all orange and pink.
I know, huh? A little bit of green. I mean, I like the combo, but I know it's not your cup of tea. Everything can't be for you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Man, Betty's on my side tonight. Gee, I like it.
She's been all cooped up in there being all sick all week. Now
she's full of it right now, huh?
Yeah, she is. She's full of it all the time. And I mean, she came out of there in like out of a cannon today because I'm sitting there working and she starts vacuuming the bird cage and vacuuming all around the bird, vacuuming the living room, doing this, doing that, cooking dinner. I was like, "Who are you? Can I? Who that?
Who that? Who that, Mama?"
Yes, Jennifer, you have orange problems.
She doesn't have orange problems. She knows herself. She knows she loves that orange. Ooh, that's pretty. Might as well go with the green again.
Jane likes orange.
Yeah. The girl knows what she wants. I like that.
I love orange.
No doubt about it.
My favorite color is black.
Surprise!
But it really is.
That was for you, Betty.
Did anyone in this room act like they didn't know that?
Oh, I like that. Let's see what else. What other kind of crazy stuff? I got some more green over here. Maybe I got enough green. Let's see what we got down here. I want some numbers. Where'd my little thing go with all my little numbers from the eye chart? I lost it.
Oh yeah, you did. I thought you put half on one side and half on the other or something.
Did I use it all?
I think you did.
Oh, okay, that's why.
You need a piece of prescription on there or something.
Oh, yes. Well, that's a prescription right there.
That's right. A kit has some original old.
Yeah. You get at least 2 because I make so many kits. I did, I'd have to have 140 some.
Send me some good ones because I'm going to run down to CVS and just see what happens. Dude, we just moved and I finally found my prescription. Can you please fill my prescription?
Well, this one is just vanilla. And this one is just some kind of, this is from these aren't, well, I guess they are, but this was in a journal from some pharmacy. I
love how she just pats her stuff.
I know.
She just takes her little hand and just pats it.
Oh, this is the same one, so.
I've got some real ones.
No, these are real. They're
you'll get some real ones. You're gonna get a few real ones.
Peggy said you need something round.
Oh, I got plenty round.
I see round up at the top.
Here's a round, but it's not like I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna show up because it's so bland.
Katie said, "Thank you all for brightening my art time and cracking me up."
Well, you are so welcome.
That's going to cover your lungs if you put it there.
We like to crack up people. All right, so that's not exactly round, but
it was a nice try.
It's what it started off at. That's what counts. That kind of looks kind of cool right there. What do you guys think?
Oh, it didn't cover up the lungs.
Can you hear it? Can you hear that bird?
Yeah, I hear something. I thought it was static.
No, it's the daggum bird in there.
I thought they go to sleep at night.
They do whenever you turn out the light and put the cover on the cage, but he's fussing at the other bird.
Uh-oh, mating time.
Oh, Lord, no. We went through that. Those are the ugliest things when you look in your cage and you see these little chicken nuggets in there. It's just, oh my gosh.
You want to say what they look like.
Yeah. They look like a 90-year-old man. Oh, Peggy, we had one bird, bless her heart. She had, I don't know how many, 13 babies, or I don't know how many.
Oh, wow.
We had to start giving birds away.
I didn't know you're supposed to take them, when they first have them. If you don't want them, then you take them out and it stops the cycle. So I'm like, okay, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Same color, though. Three different color.
Well, if you look at your pile, it's pretty much all the same. 50 shades of beige.
Well, I mean, most ephemera, if you look, it's supposed to mimic old stuff. That's all those colors. Yeah. I tell you, it's getting kind of strange because I can't buy just yellow ink for my printer. I have to get the whole thing. But every time I buy it, it's because I need yellow. Yellow is, most people use their black first. It's my yellow. It's just like.
But you can at Staples.
Yeah, but then I have to like. Oops. I have to buy the name brand one.
Oh, I see.
And then that starts costing me too much money because, as it is, I'm printing a lot of stuff for you guys.
Peggy said orange at top left.
Top left. Uh-oh, I just put that right there. What kind of orange? Orange, orange, orange? One of these? Let's put one of these.
That's pink.
That's orange.
Oh, but what you just glued down was pink.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hey, Sasha.
Hi, Sasha.
Her mug to you, too.
Say what?
I don't know.
Oh.
She said her mug.
Oh, her mug. Okay.
Could be a German greeting. I don't know. There's people in here from all over the world.
Hey, maybe she's drinking along with you.
Psh, I had to leave it alone. I feel it immediately in my eyes,
How do they feel? Hot?
They feel tired. They feel stoned.
Oh.
Yeah. And then when they start rolling off in different directions, I got to be able to read chat.
You should have just put it on some ice cream.
Come to the Rosemary Morris Show. Dex, Lexit, and drunk.
Drunk and going backwards.
Oh, God. Oh, Stasha said she thought Peggy was asking what was in the top left of the screen. That's your mug.
Oh.
And it's orange.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't look too orange, but anyway, it was a try.
I want you to know every week you use a different pair of scissors, or every stream. I don't know if you plan that.
No, I don't plan it. I have a little thing there with all my and I just pull something out.
I came in one night and you had like 4 pair of red handled scissors laying to the right of you.
It must be tough being as observant as you are.
That was the night that you sent me the link, and because I had put in chat, I said, "Has anybody seen my red handled scissors?" And of course, you missed it.
Of course. Of course.
And Susan's not gonna let it go by.
Of course, yeah. Oh, wow. That looks a little too bright just sitting right there.
Yeah, don't cover the monkey.
We could cover the guts.
Yeah.
And that little place is right there. I got to cover that up with something. Let's see. What should we use? More green?
Why you want to cover the gut?
Say what?
Why you want to cover the gut?
Oh,
He's trying to break it up.
Darn it. Are you happy now?
Crap. That's good, because I didn't like that piece anyway.
Are you happy now? Oh, it needs to go that way.
Did I do that?
There we go. Now I need to cover that up a little bit.
I love the professor with that big old Tom Selleck mustache. Peggy, these are the collages that she does for each kid every month, and she puts them in the group as a PDF so you can print them out and use them for your collage or for your pages or for whatever.
For whatever.
There you go. That little speck of green worked.
Yeah, it looks like woo. Little continuity in this chaos.
Oh, Peggy's applauding you.
Oh, yay! Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure what for, but thank you. The mixture.
because she gets to print that out.
Oh, closed to the general post office
due to COVID.
Okay, well that's too white. I don't want that there. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta figure out a little something else right there. I wish I had a number. That's what I really want. Oh.
Well, look right there on the right. See where you're up to your left, that grocery list or whatever that is right there. There's numbers on the right of it. Yeah, see those numbers on the right?
Yeah, but they're not big enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not very big.
Whatever. Oh, Peggy got a new Epson. It's en route.
Ooh, which one? What kind?
Uh-oh, there's Janice going to make me say a word I don't know how to say.
Uh-oh.
How popular was Balier's mannequin?
How popular was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, she tore the bottom of it off, so we don't know.
Popular enough to survive till now. Here we go. Evasive fluid. I don't even want to know what that is.
Yeah, that's a little scary.
Yeah, that's a little scary. So we're going to put it right here in the middle.
Okay, so here's what I'm on the search for, and I haven't been searching hard because I haven't left my house.
Okay, what do you want?
But remember back in the day,
okay,
in the encyclopedias,
yeah,
when you would go look up anatomy and it had all of those film pages and you turned it.
I have been in the hunt for those forever.
I want that for this journal.
I have been looking and looking, cannot find it.
You know what? I need to go to the Habitat for Humanity tomorrow because they have a million encyclopedias there. I'll look for them.
You look for them. Ooh, my heater's going on.
It must be cold.
Yeah, first time.
Yes, it will print borderless, Peggy.
Oh, yeah. She's using her old x-rays. That's cute.
I told you Peggy's the one that likes to get the wooden swabs and stuff from the...
I know nothing safe it isn't nailed down in her doctor's office.
Remember those old Barbasol jars that they used to soak the combs in at the barbershop?
Mm-hmm.
I used to have those when I worked for the beauty distributorship.
And so what happened? How come you don't have them more?
Because I got rid of them.
Oh, man. That was before you were, like, into all this stuff?
Well, I don't know what I'd have done with that, but...
You would have put stuff in your brushes, anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Nana said she was at an auction and someone was selling one. I probably have some upstairs if I just go look.
I was just going to print some
well, I guess you could do them on projector stuff, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna with the laser printer. I was gonna just print it on to make it look a little bit sort of like an X-ray.
Yep.
Because I only have a black and white. I don't have a color, so I can't do those cool colors.
I have those from the Tim Holtz kit.
Yeah, I've seen people that have those. I never had them, but
yes, Kathy, it was under A. Uh-oh, Peggy says she has a gynecologist appointment at the end of the month, going to add to her stash.
Oh my goodness. That didn't sound right.
Her husband's like, what is that you're using to prop the turkey over to put that stuffing in with? How are you keeping that turkey carcass open to put that stuffing in?
Oh.
Only Peggy has one of those in her kitchen drawer.
Okay, well, we've got 3 of these. This one is predominantly like flesh tone colors, I guess. Creepy flesh in honor of Peggy. And that one, I don't know, a little mixture. And this one's lighter. So we got 3 so far.
You got your Asian one, and you got the anatomy looking one.
Yeah, and they all have a hint of Asian papers, at least in the background. If not Mamacita right there. Oh, that's the wrong culture, Mamacita, but you know what I mean.
Is it Mama Song?
Yeah. Should we do one more?
Sure.
Make 4. I usually do 3 or 4, right? Right. Okay. Another piece of paper.
I think I gave Peggy an idea.
Peggy goes live as a guy in college.
Peggy's going to be like, and in this drawer, look at all these Q-tips. They're 12 inches long. And then in this drawer,
yeah, but they stick them up your nose now.
In your brain.
Yeah. Those are nose things now.
You need to get a girlfriend. Yes, you do.
Let's see. What do I have here? Let me look at the bottom of the file. Oh, that's cardstock. Can't use cardstock.
Yes, they are, Peggy. Swab, not swab. I've never been to a pap smear swab.
Well, the guy was kind of suave.
But she put swap.
Oh, swab.
She said those pap smear swaps are really long.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll pass on that swap. I won't even arrange it.
Yeah, I think I'll pass this month. Thank you.
Yeah, I draw my line on those kind of swaps.
Oh, man.
No hosting for me.
We'll just let you pair the people up.
Yeah. But we swapped it last month. I need a new partner.
You didn't give me
I'm going to have to do this swap solo. Deneva says, no thanks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Y'all are just a mess.
This is going to be kind of dark. A little kitschy gooey.
Got something from Peggy, and it's got jaws on it. You know where it came from.
Oh, man.
I'm going to have to borrow Junior's pad. He's got plenty.
Oh, I've never seen those, Jennifer.
That's when Maxie would start gruffing. She'd let you know, I want to go out.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Maxie couldn't even walk, and she's like, no, I'm not, no pad. You better pick me up and take me outside.
Little Miss Prissy.
Jennifer said if you could get your hands on those old photographs the ophthalmologist would take of the inside of your eyeball, those are cool.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay, after this, I need some light stuff. I had enough dark stuff.
It looks like the moon. No, it looks like a mammogram.
What does?
Baby, doesn't it look like a mammogram?
It really does.
These x-rays of the eyeball with the dye in it.
Oh. Okay, where's the light stuff? Light stuff, light stuff.
Have it.
They do. They look like mammograms. Good night, Joanne. Y'all behave.
Good night.
I don't think we have any x-rays. I think I threw all mine away.
Uterus.
Oh, nice. That's all I want in my journal. And this is a picture of Betty's uterus. This was her last colonoscopy shots. I like that guy on the bottom.
The professor.
Is that who that is down there?
I had no idea. That's who he is to me.
That's who he is tonight.
Oh, that's right, Peggy. You are bionic. You're pretty much all replaced now, aren't you?
Who?
Peggy.
Oh, really?
She had both knees and a hip, and I think she had her eyes done. And
oh my!
once you hit that deductible, man, you got to just keep on going.
Does she have any original parts?
I think she swapped all hers.
Inquiring minds need to know.
X-ray body part images, stock photos, and
All right, Elaine, have fun in the barn. Yep, she had her cataracts removed too.
Oh, wow. She's set to go.
Yes, she is.
And now we have nowhere to go.
Up now, and she don't have nowhere to go. There's some upstairs, babe. I got the Tim Holtz x-rays upstairs.
Yeah.
Lime juice glycerin. Yuck.
I know. Pretty bad.
You remember those Carter's little pills? They come in that cool little tin. And the Doan's
familiar. I can't visualize them.
I think the Doan's back pills came in a green metal tube or something. Uh-oh, and she lost 75 pounds on keto, so now she's dragging around the skin of another person.
Uh-oh.
Girl, all you got to do is just take some egg white, put it on your skin, let it dry, and you'll be looking like Dolly Parton. Bless her heart, she couldn't even, her top lip don't even move anymore now when she talks, so it just like sticks to her teeth, and she's just still talking.
Can she close her eyes?
I don't know. Yeah, Dones.
That tells you a story.
Shut up. It's time for you to go to bed.
At least give her a drink.
I offered her some of mine and she went to reach for it and then she went, no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's been sick all week.
Yeah, I don't know.
Girl, all you can just take you a bath in egg whites. There you go. That's right, Nana. Dolly says she's closer to her plastic surgeon than she is to her husband. I saw the other day. Oh no, it was on one of those Dolly Parton heartstring episodes. It had Delta Burke. She's had some plastic surgery on her face too.
All of them.
I know.
Hey, if they've got money, they're gonna spend it on their face.
No.
Or their body.
I have, Peggy.
As much as they've done.
He's just a plain old Jim.
Not enough egg whites in the world.
I remember my mama used to put that on her face. I'd be looking at her like, what in the world? Why is she putting raw egg on her face?
How old were you?
I was like 5. And then
Did you lick it?
No, but then the next day she'd be looking like Joan Crawford come up in there. No, I hang out. Okay. You leave the eggs alone, Mama. Leave the eggs alone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Peggy wants to know if anybody's seen Dolly Parton's husband.
I have. Janice,
I saw him on some special once.
Janice said he used to look like the Marlboro Man.
No way. Hemorrhoid cream.
Now he looks like the one that died from cancer.
Hemorrhoid cream for crow's eyes. Oh my gosh, I remember my brother-in-law's mother said to use Vic salve for hemorrhoids. I'm like, you are an idiot. I don't need my butt to smell. Thank you. No.
You don't want it to sting either.
You know what?
That'll sting your butt off.
Thank you.
And no, I don't know from experience.
No.
I know that was the next question. Oh, when did you do that, Rosemary?
Oh, crazy.
I got 2.
I know. That's what happens when you hang out with your girlfriends on a Friday night.
That's it.
We sit here and cut up while the master peacock glues.
Master Peacock.
Good night, Geneva.
What are we gonna do when we can like go out whenever we want?
Sit at home and watch YouTube.
We've gotten so used to not going anywhere and buying everything online. And are we gonna go back when we are able to? Are we gonna go back to our old habits, or do we have new ones now?
We have new habits now.
Okay.
It only takes how many? 4 times before it becomes
a habit.
Yeah.
But you know what? Betty and I like to be in our home anyway.
Yeah, I do too.
We get more enjoyment out of doing things around our home and being at home.
I mean, I guess you could. I think because, well, for me personally, I've moved so many times and lived so many places.
Yeah.
I like being grounded. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, we did all that.
And you know, when I used to have the classes here and everything, so and you know, I still was socializing and being with people, but they came to me. I didn't have to go to them, and I was perfectly content with that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peggy. I don't have to be with people I don't like anymore. Exactly.
But you know, it was hard for some people because some people distract their lives by being busy, you know,
Yeah.
going about and, you know, spinning their wheels. And it's been hard for people like that. They've had to find other ways to cope. And that's not always easy for people.
I mean, if Betty and I went out, it's because we were going to the home store or somewhere to buy stuff for the house.
Yeah.
Or at the craft store.
Or go out and eat.
Yeah, or go out and eat. Now I do miss going to the steakhouse.
Oh, I thought you were gonna miss going to the Mexican food.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that. Yeah. I ain't had no Mexican food. I got it one time to go and it was horrible.
Really? Probably got a new cook.
No, they didn't have they didn't have the red chili sauce.
Oh.
That's the best red top sauce. Oh my God, that's good.
Man, the other day when I went to work last Friday, I wasn't there 5 minutes and I heard that voice that just gets on my nerves and I'm like, oh my God, I can't handle this.
What were you doing?
Okie dokie.
Who is that?
Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
I have this lady at work and I send her emails and I tell her, will you please order these labels for this with this and this and this? And please make sure you tell them this and tell them they got to relabel the copper bags, blah, blah. And she'll answer me back, okie dokie. And that's the last I hear of her. And 4 weeks later, when I'm expecting it to be there, I'll tell her, I'll send over that purchase order right now. Oh my God. I thought okie dokie meant, okay, I'm going to do this. That's not what it means.
It only means that if you're in Oklahoma, but you're in Texas. So.
Girl, I'm not even going to say anything because Elaine's here, what I said on the phone the other day. Janice said, one of the ladies I watch on YouTube had a great sign the other day. It says, thank you for not being perky.
Thank you for not being.
Oh my God, I so need that.
To not be perky?
For her not to be perky.
Yeah, she doesn't get along with this girl too much.
Oh, I saw, I'm sure everybody watches Gail, right?
No, I can't. Her voice makes my ears bleed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll watch her with no sound, but.
Well, I anyway. She had a video. I don't know if it was a new one. I can't remember. It just popped up today, but I just saw it today. And I liked what she said. It was good. I did not realize. Okay, first, well, let's start from the beginning. Her video was telling people that if they want her to try out their latest digi, because she is like, you know, the Amazon of you know, sellers.
Yeah.
If she shows it, people go buy it.
Yeah.
Well, what I didn't realize is that people, like say I have a digi, let's say I have a new digi or something, I would gift her the download. And then what she would do is she would print it out and then share it on her channel.
And everybody go buy it.
But see, she was saying that it was consuming all of her time. Because I forget how many a week she says that she gets, like 25 a week. That people say, oh, you can have my digi, blah, 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 blah. And she's wasting all this time printing all this stuff out. She's wasting all her money, her ink, everything
thank you.
to promote them. And so she said, so from now on, she says, only those that print them out and sent me a printed, a printed digi kit, those are the ones I'll show. Well, that's what I would think it would have been from the beginning. You think me as a seller, I would think, wouldn't I want to send it to her? I mean, she's doing you a favor as it is.
Thank you.
I just thought it was weird. That's not what people were doing all along. I guess I'm naive. I don't know.
No, people just take advantage.
Yeah.
Well, but that's just, I don't think it was people taking advantage. I think that's just the way of the world is now. Everything is technology. It goes through email. It comes through here. No stamps, no this, no that.
But I mean, you're a business person, supposedly. You're in business and you know the cost of everything. So wouldn't you kind of think, okay, she does this every week and I'm asking her to print these things out, blah, blah. I mean, I think a little common sense. Well, I guess common sense isn't common anymore, I guess. I don't know. I'll just shut up. But I'll keep going.
No, I agree with you.
So I just thought it was cool that she stood up for herself. So many people do things wanting to be nice,
Yeah.
And I'm glad, even though she's very kind in her time, she, gives up herself to promote other people. I'm glad she thought about herself,
Well, those people knew what they were doing when they said, "Oh, you can have one," but because they knew people want more of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Christine. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do think though that some people just, it didn't even dawn on them that she's getting hundreds of these a week or 25 a week or whatever.
Yeah.
But
that's just
like Janice says, you want, if she has a crappy printer, well, then it's going to look like a crappy digi.
Yeah.
I mean, Janice didn't say that, but Janice said you would want her to have the best quality prints. So.
Translation, please.
Yeah.
That's just like I buy my little scrap pieces from somebody, and my favorite person in the world goes through her too. So when I see something I know that Roseanne would like, I'll say, I want to send one to Roseanne.
Mm-hmm.
Never thinking what
I've never received them. Oh, I'm not
Rose.
Okay, never mind.
Roseanne, Roxy Car.
No, you said your favorite person. I was fixing to say I ain't got crap in the mail.
Favorite person. Y'all are my yeah. You're
yeah. It's okay. You're getting deeper. Keep moving on. What's your story?
You can't even talk.
The other day she says, and because I had gotten several pieces, and she says, "Well, Betty, do you think maybe you can help me ship some of this stuff?" I said, I have never. Because it's so unlike me to not say, "Oh no, let me give you something extra." But it never dawned on, because she always sends her a gift package. She's her DT.
She's her dealer.
Yeah, she sends her stuff all the time. So she knows she's real close with Roseanne too. So, and for some reason, it did not dawn on me the extra little bit of weight. It wasn't much, but it was still making it go up.
Yeah.
And it just never, I said, "Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed." Yes, please, here's an extra whatever. I felt so like I had abused her.
Mm-hmm.
But her and I are real close, so she knows I didn't do it purposely.
No gifting, please.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's not confuse anybody. No gifting.
No gifting. much brown.
I like Frazetta up there in the corner.
Yes, she's pretty, huh?
Yep.
Keeps the hair in curl.
Bromo soda. Is that like bicarbonate of soda or
Probably. Oh, Peggy says she remembers that she asked them to stop sending happy mail. Yeah. Well, I forget how many people she has as followers. Well, I was excited one day because, I didn't know who she, way back when, I didn't know who she was. And she bought some of my eco papers. And then somebody, I can't remember, somebody contacted me and said, "Oh, Gail just mentioned you." And I'm thinking, who the heck is Gail? I said, "Gail who?" And then she goes, "Oh, she's on YouTube. Don't you watch her?" And I said, "Probably not. I don't know who she is." So they gave me the link, and she was just raving about my paper. And I didn't really know what that meant, as far as order wise. And boom, here came the orders, And I'm thinking, oh, people listen to her.
That's crazy.
That's like, what's the girl that does that I like? She does paper. She doesn't do eco dyeing, but she does the dyeing.
Oh, Hag Hollow.
Yeah, she does some pretty paper.
Does she?
Yes. Nothing like what you do. I mean, yours is eco. Yours, nobody can beat you in eco dyeing.
Oh, somebody can. And Gail said it on her tube.
Really?
Oh, I had to look at the stuff, and I think she was kind of right. That lady because again, somebody says, "Uh-oh, Rosemary, you've been knocked off the pedestal." And I go, where? And she goes, "With Gail." So I got to run over and see who knocked me off the pedestal and why. So someone had gifted her some eco paper, and she's just raving about the paper. And she said, "Oh, this is the most beautiful eco paper I've ever seen." So on the comment I put on there, "Well, I guess I'm number 2 now." She used to tell everybody that mine was the prettiest she'd ever seen.
But yours is consistent.
I felt I had been cheated on. Now she thought somebody else's was prettier than mine. And I just said, okay, I can handle that, because I saw the paper and the papers were beautiful. So I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
Hey, Donna. Australia's here.
Hey, Donna. Boy, and it's not that late here. What's going on? Dawn is up. Dawn is up. But it's funny, huh?
Yep.
YouTube people, the power they have.
Yeah.
The power we give them. It isn't like they take it or try to create it. We just hand it over to them.
Hey, Laura. It's Laura's first time here. Welcome.
Hi, Laura.
Hi.
I've been getting quite a few first timers tonight. What's going on? I guess I'm coming up in the algorithm or something. I don't know.
Oh, there's CJ. Got your big girl panties on for that one, Rosemary.
I did. I was proud of myself. I go, oh, these are pretty cool. I have to admit that.
Seattle went, yeah, all right.
Who was it?
I don't know. I'd never
He's
heard
not going to tell you. Are you kidding?
You have to go watch her video. It was like about a week ago or so. It was about a week ago. I don't watch all her videos because I don't watch everybody's all the time. But if something catches my eye, I'll zip on over.
So Laura says she loves junk journaling.
Ooh. Well, oops.
You're in the right spot.
We love it too. Now, okay, I spoke to you guys about this a while back, but I've been kind of lurking behind the scenes again because, I haven't been able to do a lot of active stuff, but I have been thrown in a pile. Remember we talked about real junk
Yep.
journal? I've been putting that stuff in a pile, and that's going to be one of our kits for those that don't have their own junk. I got some cool junk, and because when I used to be up at the warehouse for Seven Gypsies,
Yes,
I was in their trash all the time.
no doubt.
So I got like packaging and stuff like that, which is super cool.
Yeah, they've got cool stuff.
And then I have all those caddies for those unusual sodas and drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Those in there. I just got a lot of cool stuff. I've got those, a lot of those pickle bags you guys like, and a few other bags that I have, and then that cool paper I get. So
there you go. You ready?
I've got that stuff. I'm excited about that one. I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but it's there. It's in the works. It's in the works. Ooh,
Man, I went up to the marketing room on Friday because nobody was on the third floor, so I went up there to the marketing room. And I found two. I guess they're magazines, but they're what we put out for the specialty part. And oh my gosh, it was all about color and all that kind of stuff, but it had all these vintage photos in it along with it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm taking some of these for collage.
They're just sitting here waiting for me.
Oh my gosh, they spend so much money on that crap. It's crazy.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a lot of people on this. We got 2 people already. I wonder if I need another person. Oh, I like this though.
Yeah, fix it so you need that little girl one.
I think I didn't finish my drink and it's cold again.
Good grief, man. I would have drank that in like 3 minutes. Oh no, CJ says they are expecting 10 inches of snow on Sunday.
Oh
yeah, that's good.
Everybody.
Yeah, but she said hopefully it'll put out these raging fires.
Yeah.
She is making a collage, Donna, for the apothecary kit.
Yeah, I do these collages once a month for the next month. If you go over and join the group, they're there from, I think, the whole year. You can print them out if you like. They're free.
Well, can you just mail them to me? Because that costs me a lot of money to print that stuff out and use my ink and my time. And
you're worth it. You can do it yourself.
Okay. I have to go clean my heads because it'll print lines.
Man, I print so much I have to do that like twice a day.
I don't print at all, and I have to do it when I do print.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
I know. I don't know if it's because it just sits there.
How long? Well, I know because mine's not sitting there and it does the same thing. I think it's just a, one of the negative things about these printers. Almost all printers, there's something wrong with all of them, one thing or another. So it's a matter of, what you're willing to put up with. And
I know
because
the girl at work that buys office supplies, when she saw me Friday, she said, "Are you doing okay on ink? Do you still have some left?" I was like, "Yes, ma'am, I have some ink. Thank you."
Yeah, I don't mind putting up with, that little issue because I do like the way it prints. So
She has an eco tank too, Peggy.
yeah. Yes, I do.
Uh-oh. Janice switched to laser. She almost threw her inkjet through the window.
Really? That would be too expensive for me because I do so much color. That would be really costly.
Terry, you can go to, let me see if I can.
You need a link?
Yep,
I'll get
your
it.
Etsy.
Where's my, my Etsy? Oh, I thought you wanted the Facebook.
I know
Okay.
it's in the description.
Hold on 1 second.
And it won't let me copy it from there either.
Isn't that funny? Okay, let me go to.
Says, Susan, you're such a busy woman.
Busy doing what?
Copy.
Thank you. She does work. She's a workaholic.
There's to the Etsy, and let me get the Facebook for anybody that wants to come and.
Oh, I don't know why, Nana. It took me straight to it when I clicked on it.
Yeah, me too.
How'd I get back?
Facebook. Okay, then we'll go to discussion. That'll take you here.
The drop down.
Copy. Okay, and this is Facebook.
Yeah, if there's any left, Terry.
Yeah, there's some. I got quite a few made.
Okay.
Well,
I knew you said that you had limited because of the
yeah,
for real prescriptions and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes when I run out, I still have enough to put a few together because I don't know how much to estimate. But I will be limited. If I have to make extras, they may not have the real prescriptions. Let's see. What other colors can we get in here? Let's see my mess. This is pretty good. I'm using up a lot of my mess here. I'm excited. Ooh, I like that color. But you can see why my yellow is the first to go.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
it's very easy to tell why.
Peggy, you need to behave.
No way, Peggy. Why do you print your receipts? You don't need to print them. Save them as a PDF. Just open a file on your computer and name it purchases. And then just print them to a PDF and stick them over in that file on your computer. And you'll always have them.
Yeah.
And then Peter can't find them.
Why does she print them out?
She's probably old school.
Oh.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with old school. I still keep mine. Well, I quit doing it, but Susan.
Oh my God, she asked me. I went to the grocery store the other day, right? And I put my grocery receipt is about 36 inches long by the time I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was laying on the counter and she said, "Do you want to save this grocery receipt?" And I said, well, you see that jar sitting over on the corner of the counter that has every Kroger receipt that you've I thought you kept them. Oh, but you can just throw them away. This is the receipt keepingest person I've ever met in my life. I'm like, why? I don't even get to my car and I can't find my receipt.
My mother was the same way. But now HEB, all you got to do is, tell them that you were there and then give them a phone number and they can look it up.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep them anymore. So I quit keeping them.
Yeah.
Well, I need them for taxes, all my receipts. And the physical ones that I get, I have an envelope, they go in there, and the rest of them, I try to keep everything on one credit card, so they're doing my bookkeeping for me.
There you go.
Well, I used to keep them because of the kids,
I don't think you can write off that Amtrak ticket, but you can try.
Say what?
I don't think you can write off that Amtrak ticket, but you can try.
No. I wish I could.
Halloween horrors. Ooh.
Oh, Peggy said her post office never gives her packages, so she takes a tracking receipt with her to the post office saying it was delivered.
Now, see, me as a seller, the company that I use for my postage, it's really cool because they give me a monthly report, and so then I just put that in a file, and so at the end of the year, I know exactly what I spent on postage, which I need for my taxes. So that works out cool.
So half of that needs to go up in that little white spot up there.
I got 2 spots still. Let's see what we got.
What is toilet soap?
I don't know. I think it's just like hand soap because it says sweetly perfumed. So I guess it's just the soap you would use in the toilet. They're not talking about the commode. They're not talking about the commode soap.
Oh, commode.
The commode.
What a word. Who came up with that commode?
I don't know. It's probably not English.
I was going to say,
it's probably French.
Yeah.
Oh, I freaking cornered my mailman with my car down the street. And I said, "Yo, I just got a notification that you just delivered this to my mailbox. Now, do you want to tell me which mailbox right here in this neighborhood you put it in? Because it ain't in mine."
You better go find it.
I sure did. I said, he said, "Well, you can go. It might be in your neighbor's." I said, "I can't go look in my neighbor's mailbox. That's against the law."
I'm gonna say that's illegal.
So he said, I'll go check for you. So I said, well, I had to go to the grocery store. And when I got back from the grocery store, my package was in my mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps happening.
Like he was doing you a favor, right?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh! Look, guys, that's where I was married.
Where?
Right
in Sea
there.
Salt? Sea Salt?
No.
Oh yeah, on Coronado Island. You sure were.
I was married in that hotel.
OMG.
Coronado Island purified sea salts because it's on the ocean, and that's the Hotel Del. It's a turn of the century hotel. Oh, is that cooler one? I didn't even know I had that.
Yeah, you need to put that in some.
Put it in your wedding album with your wedding pictures.
I don't have them. You know
I
that.
know.
Thank you very much for nothing.
You can reminisce.
Yeah,
That's cool as shit.
it's very cool.
Peggy, I don't think she got married in that kind of hotel.
What?
Peggy said, "Love that go-tail, Rosemary. It's beautiful."
Are you familiar with that hotel, Peggy? Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, don't mean to brag, but that's one beautiful hotel. I was really privileged to have a wedding there. Ooh, I like that.
We have a beautiful hotel too called the Hotel Galvez.
Ooh, it sounds like it would be pretty.
It's sitting right on, right on the seawall. Peggy said, "Hey, my fingers are asleep." Me and my husband, we went to the go-tail, and
that was pre-goatee.
Oh my gosh! I remember when people used to say, I'd say something, that hotel, that's not a hotel, that's a motel. I'm like,
oh yeah,
hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. What's the difference?
Well, there used to be. I don't know if there is anymore.
One was a single level, and the next one was 2-story.
I always like to stay at the ones that had a band that played in the lounge.
You lounge lizard.
I was a lounge lizard. Not a lot lizard, but a lounge lizard.
Oh, I have a cool napkin for a lounge lizard. I need to send one to you. Let me go get it.
Oh, Peggy said a motel's by the hour. DJ said it's the price.
I've heard that's the hotel.
I thought one was on the interstate for people that were traveling, and the other was like, huh?
I thought like a motel was like a motor inn where you drove straight up to the door of your room.
Yeah, it was like the stuff that used to be when people used to travel, cross country.
Yeah, there you go, Laura. A motel is one where you can park your car right outside the room's door. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a motor, right? Motel.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, we're done.
Very good.
Yay. That's the third one, right? You're making 4?
That's the fourth one.
Oh, crap.
We can make another one. You don't want to go to bed or what?
Girl, it's Friday night and I got 2 sips of cocktail in me.
Let me go get that. Ow. Okay, mute if you don't want to hear me. I'll make all my sounds getting up and walking. Ouch. Oh, it hurts. But I gotta
go. Doors on the inside, hotel. Doors on the outside, motel. Charlie, you're sitting on my cord.
Your breath is so crazy.
A hotel has a bar.
There you go.
2 sips, Nana. Oh, yes, that is a lounge lizard.
He's having his martini.
Is that just got the picture on one corner? Or
no, it's all 4.
Okay, I get one then. I love that.
She ain't selling them. She's bragging about it.
No, I'm going to send you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I don't know how many I have.
I can see there's more than one image. We don't need.
But wouldn't that be cool if you just decoupaged it on a book cover?
Yeah.
And that would be the front and the back of your journal.
Cut that right in half, and I got a set, and you got a set.
That would be cool.
Very cute. Very cute.
Okay. One more.
Looks like a Siamese lizard.
A what lizard?
A Siamese lizard.
Sign me.
Joined at the hip or the
I,
waist.
that never mind. Oh man, I must. Okay, never mind.
Go.
My mind's a little slow. Not a little, a lot slow today.
Saw that glue stick you've been sniffing.
I guess.
Man, you got a freaking pile of ephemera there.
I know. Well, half of it is, you can't really see it, but it was like a little faulty, and I didn't want to. Well, you know that story. But anyway, I think I'm going to put these guys somewhere. Half of it gets covered up anyway. Put them somewhere. And use the other half of this over here somewhere.
You just put that one on the last one.
So what?
In the same spot.
I put the other half. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Where? No, I didn't. I put it up there.
I saw it.
Don't be messing with my head.
I could have swore you had it up there because I was like, look at that lady on her knees begging for some mother's little helper pills. Man.
No.
Well, you laid it up there.
Maybe.
Okay,
I can't remember what I did 2 seconds ago. You might be 100% right.
Yeah, because I saw it, but white pine tar.
Yeah. What about that too?
I remember we used to sell when I worked for the beauty distributor. We sold to the barbershop coal tar shampoo. Man, that stuff was black and stunk. But those barbers, they swore by that coal tar shampoo.
Too. They still sell soap that made with that.
Do they?
Yeah, I'm sure it's way diluted so that you can use it, but not like the old days. But they still make it.
I think it was good for like psoriasis and dandruff and I don't know what all kind of stuff.
Yep, exactly. Ooh, a child dose.
It stunk.
You get to dose a child with this.
Hey. It was coal tar. And then my mama said when she was little, my mom was born in 1932, so I didn't know they had paved roads back then, but she said that they used, whenever there would be like new road work and they laid that hot tar down, that they would go over there and get them a glob of that black tar and chew it.
Ooh.
And it would make their teeth so white.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Peggy, black tar soap draws a splinter out of your finger. That's what that ichmethol, that black salve is. It's a drawing salve. Pull out a splinter, pull out a boil, pull out anything. Yeah, they could have used it to get rid of lice. Lord, I hadn't heard lice in years.
I got lice when I was in 3rd grade at school. I was so mad.
I
remember school for 2 weeks. My mom was pouring all kinds of stuff on my head.
Oh my gosh, and that little tiny comb. I remember Betty's kids got it one time, and she washed every set of sheets, pillows, blankets, and then they got it again, and she was at the school.
My mom
barred the door.
Like I was a leper. She's like practically burning everything. I know she didn't burn everything, but I felt like that was that was the next thing she was gonna do. Like, Mom, it's not my fault.
Yeah, Laura, I don't think it had all the chemicals in it back then because I've chewed some tar way back in the day, but it didn't taste bad. It was just chewy.
Not to be confused with Tari, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like whenever you chewing those. Remember those little wax bottles that had the fruit juice in them?
Oh, I love those.
Oh man,
Oh,
those were great.
good old days.
It was like chewing those. I used to love those little sticks. Those.
They
Who
look
came
like,
up with that?
huh?
Who came up with something like that? Here, let's take some wax and fill it with the fruit juice and sell it.
And it wasn't even tasty fruit juice. It was kind of gross, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was a good flavor. It was kind of sour and strong.
Oh no, Donna had waist length, thick curly hair and head lice. Her mom cut her hair off.
Yeah, my mom almost cut mine off, and I had really long hair because she says, I can't even get the comb through your hair. We're going to have to cut it off. And I go, no, I was crying. No, don't cut my hair off.
I remember I had a boyfriend that lived 2 doors down from my grandma, and his family had an account down at the corner store.
Uh-oh.
And they had the penny candy jars.
Yes.
Man, we'd go down there and he'd go, put it on my mama's account. And we'd get those root beer barrels and hot dog gum and the Chico sticks. Oh, all that good candy back then.
How about the toothpicks with that raw cinnamon stuff on them?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And the cigarette candies.
Ah.
Candy cigarettes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the wax with juice. And then I don't know what these things were, but I remember they were the nastiest things. They were these flat circles that were like chalk. And they came in a package.
Oh, all different colors?
Yes, and they were nasty.
I forget what those were called. What was that called?
I don't know.
On the tip of my tongue.
And then what were those those candy coated almond things?
I don't know.
Jordan almonds.
Oh, I don't know about those.
Necco wafers. That's what they were. Oh, Necco wafers. Blech.
Oh, yeah. And they're still around.
Yeah, they're nasty.
I've seen them.
And licorice.
Do you remember those sour things that were like a necklace and a bracelet?
They weren't, I don't remember the sour ones, but I sure remember those candy necklaces, and my neck would have granny beads.
Yeah.
And sticky. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, you are not going to eat that now.
And your hair would get wrapped around it. That plastic thing. Oh, the good old days.
Oh, candy necklace. I remember candy necklace. I love those. And I remember going to my grandma's house, and all she ever had was ginger snaps, yuck, and those circus peanuts, those orangey marshmallow. Oh,
my mother and I used
remember those big orange marshmallowy looking peanuts?
Oh, my grandmother used to love those.
My grandma too. Nasty.
Oh, she loved those things. I wouldn't touch them. They were gross.
Oh, so Laura said that it was the same company that made the conversation hearts for Valentine's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jordan almonds, yuck. Circus peanuts, yuck. Boston baked beans, yeah, those were good.
No, didn't like them.
I used to love to go to the movies, and I'd get a soda pop and a box of goobers.
Box of goobers?
Yeah, they were the chocolate covered peanuts.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Those were good.
CJ said the Necco wafers they used to practice communion with. Her brother played the priest.
That's funny.
I remember going into Sears. Do you know what a Sears is?
Yes, I know what a Sears.
Well, I don't know if they're all over the place. Sears and Roebuck. I remember going in there to buy school clothes, and I could smell popcorn. And they had the little thing over there with the scoop, and you get the candy by the pound.
Well,
Like
you know,
candy.
At our Ace Hardware around here, they have a popcorn maker, and it's free. You go in and you get your little bag, and you fill up, and you go shopping, eating popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jennifer's young. She's over here talking about nerds.
Nerds.
That's those little sour candies from the 90s.
Oh, way back then.
Yeah, way back in the 90s.
You're so bad.
Yeah, I love that. They always had candy at the movies you couldn't get at the store.
Yeah. But I used to like the fudgesicle.
Oh, I love fudge.
That was my favorite ice cream to get, fudgesicle.
Yeah.
I died for a fudge.
She must be calling us nerds, CJ. You're right. Oompa Loompas.
Excuse me?
Desert Nana said she loves Oompa Loompas. That must be something from Willy Wonka.
I'm going to make you get down.
Yeah, dreamsicles. That's what kind of drink I was trying to make with that whipped cream vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah, dreamsicle. Ooh.
Those are good.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Donna.
Especially when they used to have the twin ones. Remember the twin ones?
Yes.
And you didn't want to share with anybody. But your mom said share. Oh my gosh.
That's like Eddie Murphy. He said, I got some ice cream and you can't have none because you on welfare and your daddy's an alcoholic.
I like when he did Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
daddy.
So cool. Okay, I better start gluing because I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Sugar daddies and milk duds and slow pokes.
Oh, what was that one thing? It had peanut butter in the middle of it.
Oh, that stick.
A Reese's peanut butter cup.
And you would stretch it out. It was almost like a taffy, but it had peanut butter in the middle. And when you pull it out, you'd see the layer of peanut butter in it. What the heck were those called? It was so good. I've never seen those anymore.
I remember the sticks that you liked too with the
Chico sticks.
Chico sticks, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's got peanut butter in the middle. But they're from a long time ago.
SAS Factory Shoe Store in San Antonio still has popcorn machine and many of those old time candies.
You can order a lot of those old time candies on
I don't know what Valamilk candy is. Valamilk.
Oh, Abba Zaba. Yes, Christine. That's what it was. Oh, those were good.
I never did like Bit of Honey.
I don't remember what that was.
That was the one that tasted like a bit of honey.
But what did it look like?
It was a little brown thing.
It's hard to get the paper off of.
Remember when you used to buy Halloween candy and some will be wrapped in orange paper and some will be wrapped in black, and the ones that were wrapped in black tasted nasty. They were like taffy chews or something.
I was fortunate enough to miss out on those. Doesn't sound familiar.
Yes, Jennifer, I like those. Those were called Zutz.
Yeah, they still sell sugar daddies. Yep.
I love saltwater taffy.
Yep. I like that image right there that you just put on.
Which one?
The one that you put on the other one.
Oh, that one.
The top right corner.
Gala milk looks like Reese's cups, but were filled with marshmallow cream. Well, then
Oh,
Betty
I
probably
would've
knows
liked
what that is.
No, I can't remember the name of it, but I would have liked it.
Some
Peggy
candies
said,
are regional because my husband's told me about candies, and you know he was raised in New York, and I was raised in California, and we had candies he didn't have, and he had candies we didn't have. So not everything was national. So we missed out on some stuff.
and what were those? They had some kind of candy coated licorice. They were came in a pink and white box.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh,
Uh,
I can see it right now. Oh,
Those are gross. I hate licorice. But
oh man.
I like red.
Someone's gonna come up with it. I can't think of it right now.
oh yeah, Terry, I love those
Good and plenty.
sour cherries. Oh
Yeah,
yes, good and
good and
plenty.
plenty. That's right.
Oh,
Good and plenty. It had a little obnoxious kid on a commercial too.
Well, nice.
and Red Hots. That's right, Peggy. Red Hots.
I hated Red Hot when I was young, but I like them now.
Not like those screaming fireballs or whatever they have.
Screaming Yellow Thunder?
Ooh, you mean that liquor?
No,
Oh.
these are jawbreakers.
Ooh, I like
Oh.
When my sister was pregnant, she had barrels of those. flaming hot. I can't remember what they were called.
I need my candy.
Big Hunk. Remember Big Hunk?
Fireballs.
Big hunk.
Yeah.
I remember marathon bars.
Yep.
They were like 12 inches long and they looked like they were braided, and it was chocolate covered caramel.
Ooh.
I love caramel's my favorite.
Donna, that's a Barbara Mandrell song.
What's that?
When she used to put salted peanuts in her Coke. 'Cause I was country when country wasn't cool.
Is it cool now?
And she would say, I remember sticking peanuts in my Coke.
Big hunks. Oh my gosh, with the raisins. Oh my.
Oh, I
goodness.
hate raisins.
I like raisins.
I love raisins.
Mm-mm. Don't like Raisinets. You ain't fooling me with the chocolate on them. No.
Oh, that's the best. I love them.
How do you know you ain't got no roaches in your factory? Do not give me no chocolate covered raisin. Oh yeah, caramel apples, candy apples.
Yeah.
That's right, Donna. Me too. Texas born, Texas raised.
That's it.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, good and plenty, Kathy. That's when they had those little 6-ounce Coca-Cola bottles. That's when Coke was good. Once they went to new Coke and changed back to the original formula, it ain't never been the same unless you buy it from Mexico.
I was gonna say if you wanna, you make sure it's made in Mexico. It's the same old recipe.
That's right, Mexico. You can get them at the La Michoacanas everywhere, though.
They just started selling them at my Sam's.
Really?
In the bottle, made in Mexico. I was shocked. I go, oh my gosh!
Yeah. They have all these on the south side of town. At every corner, they have a La Michoacana, which is a carniceria, panaderia, or all of that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you're making me hungry. I haven't had supper. I'm gonna have to go get me some crackers over there in the other room.
But they sell the Mexican Coke.
My husband and I used to joke when we went to Mexico. Oh, it's worth driving to Mexico just to have a Coke.
Donna says she's Texas born and raised, but now she's stuck in Arkansas.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Donna, where are you in Arkansas? Did I forget? Have you told me? Do I know? You know me, scatterbrained.
Kathy D, you're about 10
minutes. Yeah, Donna, I know who Donna is. What am I talking about?
Van Buren.
Yeah, she's right next door to me. I'm going, where's Donna? Oh, yeah, she's next door to me. She sent me cool stuff, too. She's a cool gal. She's got cool stuff. Let's see.
Sidelets powders. Is that like a BC powder?
Say what? Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I could not ever.
It's Jewish powder.
That's like chewing an aspirin. I am not going to take a BC powder. Give me a pill, please.
Donna's probably going, don't you know where I live by now? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, Kathy's up in God's country.
God's country or God-forsaken country?
No, God's country. She's in Dallas.
For my nephew. I love it.
No, I lived in Irving for a year, and I had to hurry and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Easter candy, I hated most of it, especially chocolate-covered coconut cream eggs. Oh, I love chocolate-covered. I love coconut and chocolate.
But I didn't like any of that creamy stuff.
Oh.
I didn't like that. It was like, what is this? It can't be real. So what is it?
Betty's the only person that I can buy the biggest box of Valentine candies, and she loves them all. Me, I bite the little bottom corner out. If I don't like it, I put it back in.
Oh, gosh. With the milk?
I like everything but the coconut bar.
I love it.
I like coconut.
I love coconut, but I didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
You can't swallow it. It's just like, bleh. You got to have a big old glass of something to drink it.
Oh, I see. Not good. Not good.
Roasted, what do you call it? Coconut.
Roasted coconut.
And there's just no goo with it.
It's not like a Mounds bar.
Yeah, I love Mounds. I love coconuts. What I always ordered for my birthday cake growing up.
I'm sure glad you made your own cupcakes for your birthday this year.
Yeah, they were good.
Man, I need some candy.
Oh, I've got some in the other room.
She says, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I said, "Nothing." I said, "Take it back. I want some Milky Ways."
I got some Reese's Pieces.
Oh no, I don't like Reese's Pieces.
Oh, I love Reese's.
Reese's Pieces?
Oh,
Pieces.
No, I don't have the Pieces. I'm sorry.
Peanut butter cups.
Don't hate me.
Yeah, she won't eat the pieces.
I said the wrong thing. Don't hurt me.
Oh, yum, CJ. She's got some dark chocolate coconut almond bark.
Mmm.
I know dark chocolate, and I know that's the one you should eat. If you're going to eat it, you might as well.
My husband, when he used to eat chocolate, he loves the dark chocolate.
Oh, me too.
Not me.
I just give me a Hershey bar. I'm happy.
I love those Hershey Special Darks.
That's what she got me, was a bag of Hershey Kisses and a bag
of
Milky Ways.
Yeah, she got those so she could eat them.
No, I don't eat those. Thank you.
You not the Milky Way, but you eat the Kisses.
Oh man, I eat those Kisses like they're medicine. I need to survive.
So we have a pig candy jar. So I put them all in there because I knew she'd eat them.
I'm not a big candy eater.
Look, all the ink's coming out of my fingers.
Oh no! Oh, I like that E by Mommy.
Yeah.
Oh no, Janice has a bucket of chocolate Halloween candy, but she's munching on Ricola cough drops.
Cough drops.
I said, Kathy, you're 10 minutes behind the chat. You need to hit your like button. You'll hear this in 10 minutes. Right now, it's 11:46 when I said that. Look at your clock when you hear this.
Type it in for her, poor thing.
Oh, I love Butterfingers. When I go to the store, if I get a Butterfinger, I break it in half to make sure it's fresh before I'll buy it.
Yeah. I do too. They gotten to where they're old and they hurt your teeth.
Oh yeah, that's good. Dark chocolate with sea salt.
Yeah, no, that I wouldn't mind.
Okay, so here's the thing. For Christmas, Betty only asked for 2 things, okay? She asked for her perfume.
Yeah.
And what kind?
Liz Claiborne. And a chocolate orange.
I was fixing to say, you having a hard time thinking over there?
No, I was reading Kathy's comment. And so I would be sound asleep. 2 o'clock in the morning, I hear, bam! She's whacking that big chocolate orange on the nightstand to make it break into the pieces. I'm like, can you not get this craving at noon or sometime during the day? But no, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and she slams that solid chocolate orange ball on the nightstand.
I tried to do it quietly, but she didn't.
Oh yeah.
There's no way, you know.
Oh, Kathy's not in Dallas now. She's in HEB. She's in Bedford. Isn't that Hearst Euless Bedford? HEB? Hearst, I think it's Hearst Euless Bedford.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the food store.
No. Uh-oh. CJ said the fire department just rolled up. What's up?
Uh-oh.
I hope the fires aren't that close.
Yeah, really.
Those chocolate oranges. But why don't they just make them already in the pieces? Why do you have to slam them down on a wooden table to get them to separate?
Yeah, she knows what I'm
They want you to work for it.
That middle piece, those orange, but that middle thing that keeps them all together, that's the best piece. It's a solid little stream of chocolate.
Oh my God, it's the whole thing is chocolate.
But yeah, you're right. There's something about that middle piece.
It's like eating the oyster from the chicken thigh.
Yes, apples are good with chocolate. You're right. Bananas are good with.
Hurry back, Jennifer. Peggy's slamming is so satisfying. She has to go charge her phone real fast. Oh, Kathy, I didn't know they had dark chocolate syrup.
Hershey's does.
I want to know how many people have a box of Nestle's Quick chocolate milk powder in their pantry, because this one over here lives on that stuff.
I don't do it anymore. I don't know why.
Peanut butter toast and chocolate milk.
Oh my God, that's my favorite, or one of my favorites. I love peanut butter toast and chocolate milk.
I like peanut butter on a tortilla Warm.
Yeah,
It's got to be warm though.
Yeah. That's why I like the peanut butter on toast because it melts down.
Oh, CJ said me. Me what? Me what? Oh, Leslie says she does, and she has Ovaltine too. I'm not drinking no Ovaltine.
Ugh.
That is weirdness.
Ovaltine, the only thing I can think about is Young Frankenstein.
Oh, Terry has some for her grandkids. CJ puts it in her coffee. Yeah, Nana, if you heat up a tortilla and put peanut butter on it, and then put some of the mini chocolate chips in there and roll it up.
Nutella.
Blech, that's hazelnut. No.
Yes, I love hazelnut.
Oh.
My mother loved hazelnut.
No, that's like those Ryoshi candies. Those.
Yeah, Mom ordered those candies like they were cheap.
Yeah, if you get your tortilla and you put your peanut butter and then sprinkle a little bit of honey on it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
No, you got to put the
It's
chocolate.
like an unfried sopapilla.
Yeah.
It's a non-fried sopapilla. Okay.
I love salted milk balls.
That's what Ovaltine is. Ooh, Nana's going to do it tomorrow. Okay, Kathy's finally live. Thank you.
That was fast.
Ovaltine's like from back in the 70s or something. I didn't even know they still made it.
Like the 40s.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
It's old.
Yeah.
I remember when Tang came out and you would be like the astronauts.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't remember when it came out because it came out when I was.
Oh, but then I don't remember.
You remember it.
I remember drinking Tang.
It came out. You weren't. You gonna knock that?
Oops! I'll spill my drink. Peanut butter and king syrup sandwiches.
King syrup.
What kind of syrup?
King syrup?
Never heard of it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Is it like a normal syrup?
Must be East Coast.
Is that maple? What is it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably East Coast.
I grew up in king syrup with a king syrup family. I'm East Coast, and
You're not.
I'm not actually East Coast.
Leslie.
Maybe you're from East Houston.
I mean, what I meant. I'll let back.
You're Leslie.
I'm not on the East.
Tang. It tastes like Metamucil.
I love Tang.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I love Metamucil.
Oh, dark corn. We used to buy. What's that syrup?
Dark corn syrup.
They have that syrup at the grocery store. It's on the bottom shelf and it's in a yellow can. And it's black. I don't know what kind of syrup it is, but it is so freaking good. It's in a yellow can.
King, not king. Who said king syrup?
She did by accident.
Oh.
When I was little, my sister would make me peanut butter and sweet pickle gherkin sandwiches.
Whatever that is.
You know those little sweet pickles?
Yeah, that would be good with peanut butter.
Uh-oh. CJ says, well, now we have 3 fire trucks, but the alarms, at least in her building, did not go off. They could be there for a medical call.
That's serious if there's 3 of them there.
No way.
Yeah, I don't like molasses. King syrup is like molasses.
Yeah, I like the white Karo syrup to dip your popcorn in.
That makes a good, well, either one.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, Cairo syrup is what they make pecan pie with. I hate pecan pie.
Oh, that's too sweet for me, but my husband likes it. And he's not into sweets, but he likes pecan pie.
Yeah.
Can't have that either.
My sister could eat the whole damn pie, but that's too sweet.
Jennifer, what is treacle syrup?
Uh-oh.
That's some kind of Canadian thing. Yes, popcorn balls with Cairo syrup. And they'd wrap them in that cellophane, in the saran wrap or whatever. Yeah. Man, I'm having memories of cakewalks and popcorn balls and candied apples. Treacle syrup. Treacle. I don't know what that is.
Oh, you treacle. Okay.
I just give me some Mrs. Butterworth's, thank you.
No, all you need.
Oh, Captain Morgan spiced rum and her pecan pie.
Mmm.
I bet that would be good.
Treacle pudding.
Treacle pudding. Never heard of it.
Is that like figgy pudding?
Dude, that's making me now think of all the sweet stuff I haven't eaten in a long time.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, I love my cream cheese flan.
Oh,
I haven't had that forever.
Janice finally said where she lives. She lives, I'm not even going to say it because I'm going to say it wrong. Man asses.
Oh, God.
Man asses.
What have you really?
She's 40 miles southwest of DC in Man asses. She says, that's right. I'm a man asshole. Peggy lives in Silver Spring. Okay, I know about DC. I ain't never been there, but my brother-in-law lived. I know he always had to fly home to Dulles Airport when he would go back home. That's in DC, isn't it? I think. He was born and raised in Westernport, Maryland. Nana was born in DC. I'm an asshole. Oh, Peggy was born and raised in DC.
Wow, we got a lot of DC people. What's going on?
Rosemary.
What?
I need to whip up some cream cheese with pumpkin and pumpkin spice and dip spice cookies in it, like a chip and dip, only with cookies. Uh-oh, Nana and Peggy might have been playmates.
Uh-oh. Recently?
Peggy bought some old newspapers or something from Brooke, and it had articles about houses on the street over from her, something like that. I'm probably getting the story all screwed up. But she bought some ephemera from Brooke, I think, some old newspapers, and it was talking about some of the houses on a couple streets over from her back in the day.
Oh, like a connection. Very cool.
Janice was born in Manassas before they ever even had a hospital.
Uh-oh.
Put the what's the word I'm looking for? On the wrong
Peggy
side.
went to Shepherd Pie Elementary School.
Shepherd Park.
Shepherd Park. Jennifer was born in Mississauga. She's messing with me now. Mississauga. Terry is a lifetime Arizonian. I'm a Texan.
Texan, yeah. Yes.
I was born in
Rosemary's from California. Yeah, shepherd's pie is good stuff.
Susan makes a good shepherd's pie.
I hadn't made shepherd's pie in forever.
I know. You need to do that.
You guys are making me so hungry.
We'll get some crackers.
I'm going to in a second when I finish this.
Meatloaf I made.
Mississauga. Oh, CJ's a mile high. I had a roommate that was born and lived in Mile High. Susan, it was racy. A newspaper clipping in the magazine I bought from Brooke had a 1950 ad for houses around the corner from where I live. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I like that eye chart. Where'd you get that?
Probably Pinterest.
Who knows? No, I get them off of the these different sites that are connected to museums, and they have a lot of
domains. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder because
But I can't tell you where I got them because I collect over a long period of time. I don't know which site.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't put in a file per place where I get it. I put it by category,
Yeah.
So I lose track of where I literally got it from.
I put one in 2 different places.
Ooh, I would like that cheese stuffed peppers made in the air fryer.
Ooh.
But she said they dipped them in Barbados sauce called Holy Sheet. Oh no, Peggy said that she had the clipping in the magazine that she got from Brooke had a 1950 ad for the house around the corner, and she photocopied the article and put it in the mailboxes of the houses that were in the article.
Aww. Oh,
was
no.
Sweet.
How sweet was it?
Stinking sweet. You put Mama Son on this page too.
Well, I'm sorry. She's on 2 of them. I like her.
I do too.
You don't have to print them both out. Or you can cut her out.
Mama Son. Mama Son. Janice said, "Oh yeah, it's a YouTube channel." I was gonna get an air fryer, but I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know.
You'll never use it?
She buys all this stuff and
that's like one weekend. This was like 3 years ago. We were, for some reason, we were in there watching the Food Network channel all weekend long. And Betty was sitting there and she was watching it with me, and she said, "Oh, that's cool. I need one of those. Oh, that's cool. We need one of those." So every time
just comment.
She was just commenting. Every time she said something, I hit my one click on Amazon.
Uh-oh.
All of a sudden, and this is when we had our grandson living with us.
Yeah.
Freaking boxes started showing up at the front door. She's like, "What in the world?" I got her this fancy zester. I got her a juicer. I got her a deep fryer. I got her a food processor. I got her
Oh my goodness.
whatever, and they're all in our pantry now, still brand new in the box.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now, when I was young and cooked all the time, I mean, I cook all the time, but I don't cook like that way anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have an Instapot, still brand new in the box.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
If I had a cookbook for a crock pot, I'd be in heaven.
I have one out in the garage.
Well, you need to bring it in the house. It's in the raw.
Mama's fixing to eat good now.
When I'm in the mood to cook. But
what are you talking about? You cook all the time.
Yeah.
Every time you're on here, you've made something really yummy.
Stuff you're not supposed to be eating.
Oh, well, that's besides. I said yummy.
Yeah.
Anything that's yummy, you're not supposed to be eating.
We had almost quit frying things before we moved here. And I don't know why, but I've gotten right back to that frying chicken and frying
chicken fried steak. And yeah.
Well, it's all the good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That's like this morning. I had the craving for fried potatoes and onions. Oh my gosh. And I was in a meeting. So I went in there and I got the grease going and I was chopping up and peeling my potatoes and onions and I got it. And then I had to run back to my computer to do something for the meeting and went back in there and freaking grease was so damn hot I had on the stove. So I put the onions in. Well, grease starts flying everywhere. So I pulled it off to let it cool, and I threw my potatoes and onions in there and put it back on the fire. Went in there. I came back in there. I'm like, holy crap. I can't cook and work at the same time. I just can't do it. But I had me some fried potatoes and onions for breakfast. I sure did.
I got up and I thought, what is this smell in the kitchen? I burned me some potatoes. I burned the onions, she said.
Yeah. I started to buy that Emerald's oven. I sure did. I started to whenever I bought my new oven.
What are those sandwich? How many do those sandwich?
Oh yeah, I have a
panini?
George Foreman.
Panini makers.
I have a panini grill.
Have you? Yeah, I think you used it a couple.
I have a panini press. I have a quesadilla maker. I have a George Foreman grill. Yep.
Yeah, we got the good.
You know, you can do eco printing with your panini machine.
What?
Oh yes, I'll give you a lesson later, girl.
But it'll make lines on it.
Say what?
Doesn't it have lines in it?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
When I do my paper, I love the lines in my tea paper.
Yeah.
And that's like the other day I was talking about a waffle maker. Babe, we do not need a waffle maker in this house. We not make no waffles in this. Okay.
I have a waffle machine, or did. I think we got rid of it.
So I buy Eggos.
Yeah, that's what she does. Let's get this shit, but then she goes and buys Eggos. And then but I'm the one that spends all the money. Yeah.
I'm sorry that we moved into the house and had to demolish the wet bar to make a pantry.
To put all this shit in.
Oh gosh. Okay, this is definitely my last one. I'm starting to have only the same color.
It looks good though.
Okay, there she goes again.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go?
Where'd you go? Hello, it's just Popo in the show. Hello.
Someone got stuck in the elevator.
Oh no.
CJ, you need to behave yourself.
I'm trapped in this little box. I can't get out. Rosemary's still talking. She don't know she has me trapped in YouTube. Hello. Rosemary's like, screw it. I'm getting me something to eat. I'll leave her here to entertain the troops. She's trapped in this box. She can't get out. Hello, Rosemary.
She knows. She's just trying to.
I'm just a little black lady in a big silver box. Jumping Jack Flash.
I love Whoopi Goldberg.
Rosemary. Hello. This is how I feel when I'm stuck backstage. Hello. I hope she knows that I can't get out of here. Let me send her a message. Let me see if her light's green even.
When you talk, the circle expands.
I know. I'm making the circle bigger and smaller. Hello. I'm stuck in this box. I am.
The lights are off.
Please turn on the lights.
We're a bundle of laughs, Terry. You never know what to expect out of this crew.
Hello. Rosemary. I'm trapped.
You got to be giving me some turkey.
Turkey?
I'm talking about chicken.
I don't like turkey.
No, but I do. Uh-oh, Rosemary's power went out.
Oh, no. So what do I do, Rosemary? How's she typing if her power went out? I've never even seen a turkey fan, Nana. What's a turkey fan? How is she typing in chat if her power went out? Because she don't have no iPhone.
Night, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the link. Rosemary, go to the message that you sent me and click on the link. Or just go right back into StreamYard. You still have the same.
It's back on.
You left me here in the dark, trapped in this box. Can't get out.
Get the suit, get the coffee. It's gonna be long that.
Hello? Good night, Dart. Thanks for coming. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. Well, don't trust the soul of no backwoods southern lawyer. 'Cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hand. Now Andy got scared and left the bar. Walking on home 'cause he didn't live far. See, Andy didn't have many friends and he just lost him one. Come on, Rosemary, before they all leave.
Give her deemed for singing.
She's not, she don't go for money. Hello? The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain.
Why doesn't she monetize?
'Cause she makes like millions of dollars a year off of her caboodle kit. I think Rosemary just had to pee or something and she just didn't want nobody to. Look at Peggy covering up her ears. Whatever. A silent millionaire, exactly. She said okay. Puppy pad time. Yeah, I don't like being stuck here in the dark. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Rosemary, push the button. Let me send her the link. Let me see. Copy link. There. I sent her the link so she can get back in. Y'all are silly. Well, Peggy, you and Nana may as well go to the potty. I think that's why Rosemary did this. Terry said, "Thank you so much for the best Friday night since COVID." Rosemary. And I'm stuck in the show in a black hole. Rosemary's fumbling around in the dark trying to find the buttons. She's not even texting me. She must really be lost. She's not even typing in the chat. Are y'all sure she's around? Usually, I know Nana, but I just don't want to go on by myself. Terry, she usually comes on Wednesday nights and Thursday nights. I don't know why she's on tonight. She spends all her time in her craft house. Rosemary has a separate house on her property. She has a Victorian home with a separate, I don't know if it was living quarters for the help or what, but she turned it into a craft room. It's a mother-in-law's house. And so she spends all her time out there crafting.
She had her shop also in her.
Yeah, she used to also have classes and people come to her shop and she would do training and all that kind of cool stuff. But usually on Wednesday nights and Thursdays. But you never know with Rosemary. She'll come on in the middle of the night. Hey, Rosemary. You left me here entertaining the troops. What's she saying? It won't let me in. Did you open up StreamYards, Rosemary? Your feed should still be open. That's the cool thing about StreamYard is it doesn't lose the feed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Terry. It's got a kitchen in it and bathroom and a stove and refrigerator, all that cool stuff. Did you click on the link that you sent me in the messenger? Let me try again, she said. It says, I need the host to let me in. I'm the host, Rosemary, and I'm not going to let you in. Okay, then you just need to go to regular StreamYard and open it up and go like you're going to open up a new feed, a new stream, and it should have this one in there for you to click on. It should still be going. Ooh, gremlins. Ooh. I don't think I ever saw that. Is that the one with the microwave? You don't put them in the microwave or something? Or was that Goonies? I think a gremlin was a car back in the 70s. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Okay, let's see what she said. Oh, has to let me in. Do we have to start a GoFundMe page to cover Rosemary's electric bill? Yeah, apparently. Oh, gremlins you can't feed after midnight. Those are the ones that look like Furbies, huh? Oh, those are scary little things. Come to the light, Carol Ann. Come to the light, Carol Ann. Don't get them wet or feed them after dark or something like that. Yes, look like Furbies. I have a Furby upstairs. Oh, there she is. Good grief, girlfriend. Dang.
Because every time I tried to go in, it was making me re-sign all over again. When I would go in, the stream wasn't there. And I tried another way, and it said the host, I got in, but it said the host had to click me on. And I'm thinking, I'm the host.
Popo took over your show.
That was so funny. I'm going, what the heck is going on?
Oh my gosh.
It was so funny. And I could hear you, and I'm going, she can't hear me. She doesn't know what's going on.
It worked when I did the poltergeist thing on you. You came back.
Well, what happened was electricity it went off and on within like a couple of seconds, but it just completely lost me. So
lost you? I was over here with a big giant black screen and a white circle that was going wah, 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 every time I talk.
Oh, technology. You gotta love it.
Oh my gosh.
Too funny. Well, anyway, this one's done.
I thought I was getting stuck in that box all night.
How many did we get done? Too many. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you didn't want to make the cover look like this, one of these would look pretty cool on there.
Good.
Ta-da! Oh, my head itches. I think it's from hunger.
All that time you were gone, you didn't grab a snack?
No, the whole time I'm trying to get back.
I thought you needed to pee and you didn't want us to hear.
No, how can you hear? It's in the other room. Please, I don't pee on my seat. I'm not Junior.
Peggy does.
I know, she's doing it right now.
Under the credenza. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear. Anyway, well, we got some stuff done.
Yeah, we did.
We got some stuff done.
We, like I did anything.
Well, you're like the cheerleader, you know.
I harvested a magazine, had 2 drinks of a cocktail, and got trapped in a dark box.
Hey, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff happening at the same time. Oops. Okay, so are you guys tired? What are you up for? Are you ready to take a snooze?
I don't know, man. I think you lost half your audience when you left.
Yeah,
I think
that's okay. It was probably late.
12:30 here. Yeah, well, you're in the same time zone.
Yeah,
so.
30.
I sang for him the night the lights went out in Georgia.
I heard everything.
Oh my God, she heard everything.
I heard through YouTube.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, you said my electricity went out, and I'm like, well,
It did, and then it came back on, and it wasn't cooperating with me.
CJ said, no, we are still here.
Yeah, the important ones are still here.
Kathy D said, still here and wide awake. Peggy said, 1:30 a.m. here, and I am awake.
What are we gonna do? You guys discuss it while I go and find me something to munch on in the kitchen.
Oh, you're leaving again?
I'm just going to the other room. Can you handle that?
I'm going to ask for more pay on this job. If I'm going to entertain it in a white circle and Janice, I figured it's like here, some drunk driver hit a light pole.
You know, you guys, I saw, it's new for me, but it's like over a year old. I saw another way of doing transfers on the jelly plate, you guys. I had never seen this method. It was with Stays On ink. Have you guys seen that? It's not new, but I just never seen it.
Did you invent it or you're plagiarizing it?
No, I saw it on the jelly plate, the gel press, whatever that thing's called. On their website, I mean, not on their website, but their YouTube channel.
Stays On ink.
Yeah. If I can remember how to do it. I might be able to remember after I get something in my stomach. But it was pretty cool.
Peggy said, are we getting our jelly plates out?
Yeah.
All right, somebody call Johnny.
She's asleep.
Whatever. Johnny's a lightweight.
Well, she gets up earlier than I do. So.
Excuse me, I got up at 4 o'clock.
Well, that's true. I think her granddaughter is like, I mean, I don't think her grandchild's doing anything, but Johnny's reaction to her is she's getting tired out. She's not used to young kids being around.
No, Peggy, that's not what Johnny was trying when she ruined her jelly plate. Johnny drew on her. Johnny traced a picture. You take your jelly plate and you lay it on top of a photo that you want, okay?
Yep.
And then you take a Sharpie and you draw the outline of your photo that you can see underneath your jelly plate. So Johnny drew a picture of Buddha because she was doing all those Buddha books. Then you put the paint over it.
Yep.
And then you do the transfer and the Sharpie comes off, the paint comes off, and it's all on your paper.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful picture.
Yep.
But no, Johnny left a Sharpie printed phallic symbol on your jelly plate.
I don't know how everything happens to her.
And she couldn't get it off, so she returned it to Amazon with this big black outline of something that looked very phallic and requested a jelly plate.
And they gave her another one, or her money or something.
They gave her another jelly plate.
Yeah.
The customer's trying to tell us something.
Oh my gosh.
That was so funny.
I remember that was me, you, and her the night she did that.
Yeah,
That never came off of her jelly plate.
mine never got stuck at all. I did it lots of times.
She used a Sharpie like Rosemary did.
Yeah.
No, Nana, this was just me, Rosemary, and Johnny. We were playing one Friday night on StreamYard because you can do a private StreamYard. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Johnny packed it up in the package, sent it back, and said, "This jelly plate sucks. It ain't no good. Got some kind of outline or something on it. I need a new one." I'm appalled. Look what is on my jelly plate.
I was going to play with my granddaughter with this. I might have to sue.
How dare you send me this jelly plate?
All right. So tomorrow I'll scan these in and I'll put them up in the group.
It turned out good.
Yeah, they came out kind of cute, didn't they? And let me get this out of here.
Let me see if I still have a picture of that jelly plate.
I'm sure you do.
I might.
You can bake on it. If she can hound somebody with something, she's gonna do it.
See, that was back in around
Oh,
March.
man. Yeah, it's been a while. Quite a while.
Okay, here's some pictures of Buddha on May the 17th, so it had to be somewhere back.
Okay, where's these all?
There's pictures of the pickle bags. Come on, where's Johnny's jelly plate?
Some of that. What are the colors? I think that's the only colors I have of stains on. What other ones are permanent? Is this permanent? I always get confused with permanent.
Yes, archival is.
Okay. Ooh, I got red. Oh, I got black archival.
That's permanent.
Ooh, this is permanent too. Hello. That's not even open. And but this one isn't, correct? This
I
one's
don't
not.
know. That's I don't know. I saw somebody else using that.
Doesn't it say permanent right there on it?
I don't think this one is permanent because I think the archival one is and that one's not. They're both Ranger. And this one says permanent waterproof. This does not. So I'm going to guess it's not. Let's not even
I would say that.
Let's just not even mess with this. All right. So we got that. Oh boy, I hope I can remember how to do this.
So he says dye ink is not permanent.
Dye ink is not permanent.
Okay. See, I always get confused. Good to know. Good to know.
I know you're gonna remember that tomorrow. If that was me, I'd be writing not permanent on it.
Let's see.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. This out of the way.
Very.
Okay, where's my crackers?
Can't find your crackers? Okay, let's see. I think I'm almost there. Lord, I take too many pictures, that's for sure.
Okay, I'm taking you all to the bathroom with me. I don't want to miss anything. I love you, Peggy. You're a mess.
That's why she's going to the potty. She don't want to make a mess.
I can't get that stuff off my hand.
What was it?
That ink from all the stuff I was doing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some strong
Oh.
printer ink.
Okay, what can I eat? Oh man. Look what I have.
What is that? Raisin?
Raisin cinnamon with vanilla bread.
Oh my God.
You know I'm hungry. I'll eat anything. I don't even gonna warm it up. I'm not gonna put anything on it. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. I might have to use that party animal napkin. I gotta go get me another napkin. Hold on, ladies.
You don't have a toaster?
Not over here.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't own a toaster. The way I toast my my bread is on a, what do you call them in English?
Skillet?
No.
A burner?
It's in Spanish it's a comal. I don't know what it is in English. You heat it, you make your tortillas on it.
Yeah.
And that's where I make my toast too. Anyway.
I had a girlfriend that used to throw her tortillas over on the grill.
Uh-huh.
Electric oven.
Yeah, at the old house we had a griddle on our stove. Over here, this electric thing, I hate electric. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about electric either.
We mess up everything because of it. We've been going to switch it over.
I usually don't clean this off, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, what I'm going to do.
Look at your handprint right there. Or is that wet print?
What's that?
Looks like your fingerprints to the left of your...
Oh, yeah, it could be. I just had it on there. My hand's wet. Well, maybe we'll try it without doing that. Because it's working so well.
Why should you have to clean it if you don't ever clean it?
Because she's going to do a different technique.
Yeah, I'm going to do that technique, and I'm not sure if it'll work if it's all messy. I haven't done this before, but we're going to do together.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be brave and not know what the heck I'm doing. Okay.
Just saying hi to everybody.
Huh?
Back over here.
Hey, was Gina here the whole time?
No, she just got
Gina.
here.
Yeah, I thought I hadn't seen her in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have no idea what we're doing like usual, but we're going to have fun trying.
Peggy took us to the bathroom because she didn't want to miss nothing.
Yeah, but what if we wanted to miss her in the bathroom? You know what I mean?
Phew, that was a close call. Could you hear us in the bathroom, Peggy? Because we could hear you.
Okay, here's the theory. And excuse me, I'm going to be talking with my mouth full because I am hungry.
Okay.
Let me find. Let me find something that will do the print off, a test one, and see if it even remotely works. What are we going to do? Okay, this has a high contrast. If it's gonna work, it'll work with this.
Man, that is the grungiest jelly plate I've ever. Oh Lord, she got Edwards' hand.
I'm gonna start selling these.
You cut her hand off.
It's okay.
Oh, that is a big pair too.
It's ode to Frida. Instead of her leg, it's her arm.
What a perfect pair.
All right. Now, oh, but I need some paint too. Need some contrasting paint. Okay, hold on. Hold it. Got to get some kind of paint. What a mess here. All the stuff I cut up from that collage is all over the floor. Oh my goodness. What a mess. All right. And then I need some. Oops, oopsie. Oopsie. Little slippery. Little paint on the floor.
Oh, CJ said Frida's paintings came to town this week.
Ooh, cool.
Did you see that thing that Jean Moran posted? They're doing a virtual Frida.
No.
Yeah.
Everything is Frida. Everywhere I look, Frida.
Everywhere I look is Frida.
It must be the year of Frida. I don't know.
It all started with the Caboodle Kit.
I think she was a little famous before that.
Man, that is a vibrant orange.
I've never heard of her before you.
Huh?
I have never heard of her.
Oh, really? Oh, how exciting that you learned about somebody new. That's cool.
Yeah, I've been doing all kinds of research on her.
This is vermilion. This is one of my favorite colors. It's a reddish orangish. I just love vermilion.
Vermilion is a good color.
Okay.
My mother used to use.
Ooh, I'm fogging up my glasses with my drink. It's so hot.
Okay, so Tuesday, November the 17th, the Smithsonian is streaming The Art and Life of Frida Kahlo.
Wow. What date did you say?
November the 17th.
November the 17th. You'll tell us that on the 16th, right?
No.
You'll remind us? No.
I'm setting it up thing right now.
Let's see if I can put it in chat.
November.
Okay. Because we're going to be doing our stuff on... What was the date again?
November the 16th.
November the 17th.
Okay, so that's a Tuesday.
Yep.
I think I put the wrong thing in chat. I think I put
the link if you're able.
I think what I screwed up and put Jean's link. Let me open the link to the thing.
What's her name?
Let me go get it from the Smithsonian.
What's her name?
Frida. No, I don't want to sign up.
Okay. I don't know if there's enough ink on here to do what I need to do, but we'll try. We're supposed to pick up the ink.
November 9th is The Art of Georgia O'Keeffe.
Ooh. Let me see. Oh, what's going on? Okay.
Oh, here it is. Hang on.
This doesn't have a lot on here, though. It may not work. I might have to open up the other one.
You got to buy a ticket?
Aha!
Gotta buy a ticket? Forget it, baby. We ain't buying no ticket to watch something on the computer. Maybe it's on Netflix.
I don't think I have enough ink, you guys, to do this. Because I don't even see the ink on there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me open this up. It's brand new.
Peggy said she's in her pajamas. She got a snack. She's charging her iPad. Sleep is overrated.
Oh, this isn't black.
Oh, it's white.
That's not going to help any. Well, I'm not. Okay, let's do the blue. I really didn't want to use this blue because I love this blue. I have a little one.
I don't know what Peggy's saying, but she says statin dries out. You need to rain.
I need to what?
Statin dries out. You need to rain.
Okay.
I think she meant stays on, dries out. You need to re-ink. I'm not sure.
Oh, of course that's what she means. So I'm doing this.
I can never figure out what people.
Well, now you know that stuff is not permanent. That's Timmy.
I know.
Timmy ain't permanent.
I know, but you know.
Permanent, doesn't he?
Or that beauty
let me use
archival.
this. Let me use this. Okay, I think this is all going to be a bust, people, because, oh, this has a little more ink. I need some re-inkers, definitely.
I just bought some.
Oh my gosh, Betty bought a freaking like Sam's Club size re-inker something.
Really?
Yeah, because she's got stamp pads the size of your jelly plate.
Big size.
She got
right.
the Reader's Digest big print.
So full of shit.
That's funny.
I hope y'all don't believe half.
Stamp pad for the seeing impaired.
Oh, see, I can't even see if, well, we'll find out together. Like I said, I haven't done this.
I see her. I can see
Do
her from
you?
up here. Yeah.
Okay, and then very lightly, you're gonna put some paint down, but you want it to be thin.
Oh, look at your picture.
That looks like Halloween.
Looks like an X-ray.
Yeah, and then you want to put a thin amount.
Yes, those are great, Peggy. I love them.
You want to be able to see through the paint, which I can. That tells you, you know, you don't want to put too much paint because then it doesn't work.
And if you go over it too many times, it'll lift your print up.
Yes.
I need a drum roll.
Oh
Or
my goodness.
a clang. I don't see anything.
Ta-da!
Oh, you know what I do see? No, I don't even see that now. I saw it a second ago. What happened? Well,
I see a mysterious man in your future. But I
a mysterious print.
Peggy said running counterclockwise is the trick. But I did see her
That
arm.
sounds a little bit of voodoo to me. Walk around in a circle going counterclockwise, jump 3 times.
And flush the toilet twice.
Well, no, the ink wasn't cooperating. We're going to do it again, but I have to munch. We'll do it again.
Maybe because you use stays on and
Timmy's answer.
There you go, Janice. Janice said, someday your prince will come.
Oh, yeah, that's so funny.
She can't talk because she's got a ball of raisin bread in her mouth.
Yeah, leave me alone. I'm eating. I'm enjoying myself. Leave me alone.
You need to toast that and put some real butter on it.
That's okay. No. When you do all that, then you can't taste the flavor of this.
Oh, it enhances the flavor. Oh yeah.
What? I'd be buying me a toaster.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
I told Betty the other day I was so irritated. I was cleaning off the counter or something, and I said, "This is ridiculous. We don't need this big old toaster that makes 4 pieces of toast at a time. Why do we need to make 4 pieces of toast? When I cook breakfast and you want 2 pieces and I want 2 pieces." I was like, "Oh yeah." She said it was raisin vanilla bread.
Yum.
It's called Oregon Trail.
We did Oregon Trail, don't we?
Oregon Trail.
Yep.
Raisin cinnamon with vanilla. And it is so yummy. I don't even want to read how many calories and everything else is in here. Let's see. 1 slice. Oh my gosh. 1 slice is 190 calories.
I don't think that would be good with ham on it, though.
Oh, you know what? How this really tastes good?
With bacon.
Well, I haven't tried that, but I did make like chicken salad sandwich and then toasted this. Oh my goodness, that was so good.
What about if you make it
Oh
like
yeah,
toast?
Oh, that would be good too. But I like the combination of the sweet and the savory, you know.
Me too.
Peggy, get out of my mind.
Yeah. She says, don't look at the calories. Too late. 200 smackaroos.
That's a mega loaf too.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, you have to look at the positive. Low fat, 0 trans fat.
There you go.
You gotta always look at the positive, ladies.
What is it?
Don't be so
fat.
negative.
Yeah.
Don't be so negative, you guys.
And since I haven't eaten in 12 hours, I've been out here collaging.
We'll find you some good reasons.
And it's healthy because it has raisins in it.
This would make really good
And cinnamon lowers your blood pressure.
What's that? Oh man, I can't think of it. Oh, I'm going brain dead. Bread pudding. This would make really good bread pudding.
Oh, Susan makes the best bread pudding.
This would really be good.
But see, I don't like raisins, so I put raisins in half of my bread pudding.
It's even good without the raisins.
I make my bread pudding with croissants.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Wow. It sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I gonna do? Am I gonna try it again, you guys? Should I try it again?
Well, you're not gonna leave a failure, are you?
I'm not mix.
Tell me how you really see it.
Well, if you put it that way.
We all go to bed feeling down with that.
Okay, so I won't put any of this. We'll just waste my beautiful blue Stays on ink.
It's not wasting if it works.
Yeah.
We'll try.
Let me find another picture.
Yes, Terry, it's very good.
Where's the magazine? Where's the magazine? Lordy Lord.
I missed all the Halloween magazines.
Missed the what?
All the Halloween magazines. Images and stuff. I missed them. Not that I don't have probably 5,000 already.
Yeah. Well, I can't find a cool picture that I want to use. Let's see. Ooh, here's a guy. Do we want a guy? Most guys don't come out as good as the girls, though.
Unless you get a real funky guy.
Yeah. Well, here's a lucky guy. Let's see how this works out. I like his eyes.
Yeah.
And it's for blue, and we're going to be using blue ink.
Oh, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Blue is good. Oh, yummy. Cutie. Look at that wreath over there.
The what?
She's looking at a magazine. I can't see it.
It's what do you call that? Banister, not a banister.
Oh, for your mantle.
Mantle.
Okay. Here we go. Whoops. That was not a smart idea, Rosemary. Okay. Okay, no more bread. I stuffed it in my mouth.
I would be lost without bread. If I had to give up bread, I would be a mean person. You're not coming up here. I don't want you up here. Don't bite it. Look at her biting at me. Are you being a brat?
Okay. One more time.
Okay, let's see.
Can we see him? I don't see him. Do you?
Well, it looks like I see it, but then when you do it, Peggy, it's time to get off that keto crap. Okay, there's the recipe for the barefoot Contessa, Ina Garden. She's the one who makes the croissant bread pudding.
No, I can't.
Her recipe.
I can't see him at all. But oh well. I think maybe I need to review the video. I'm not going to put any paint, and I'm going to see if I can pick it up. Yep, I think I need to revisit the video.
Are you supposed to let it dry first?
No, they said specifically don't let it dry. Because that was like different from the other one, right?
Yep.
Well, that's weird.
Come here.
I got Chanel. Maybe I just don't have enough ink. Why would Chanel come out and all the rest doesn't? That is very strange.
I see the Chanel. I
can see the indentions of his eyes.
Where?
About a third of the way down. You see his ear?
Yeah, I see his ear. His eyes to the left. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was seeing it over here in the blue.
Janice said she thinks you're right. Maybe not enough ink.
Come here and bring me that parasite sheet. Look.
Oh, what is the point of using the ink? Just trying something new. Well, okay, so let me find another picture.
Maybe you need to use something from Vogue.
No, you're not going to tear that up.
This is Vogue.
I knew it. I knew it.
What?
It was Vogue.
Oh. You were just being sassy.
Uh-oh. Terry saw Marilyn Monroe in that last print.
All right.
Oh,
One
my
more
goodness. DG glasses?
Huh?
DG glasses?
What does that mean?
That lady's glasses she had on, it looked like the letter D and the letter G.
Oh, it is. Dolce Gabbana. There you go. That's what it's for.
Isn't
All right.
that like Mexican cake or something?
What is?
Dolce Gabbana?
Pretty close.
That sweet cream?
Yes, it's my favorite.
Ugh.
Dolce leche.
Dolce leche.
Yeah. Not dolce. Tres.
Tres leche.
That's the cake, but don't they have dulce leche or?
No.
Yeah, it's a cream.
Who has it? What are you talking about, woman?
I'm sorry, but you only used to be a Mexican, so.
So what do I know, right?
Exactly. Thank you, Terry. Dulce de la leche. Thank you. I knew it was dulce leche or. Hey, I know my Spanish, okay?
I don't see it, do you?
Say, pero si vieres como son lindas estas borracheras y ándale.
I'm like,
I can't see it, but you never can see it. Terry's brown on the inside.
Uh-oh. Oh, because her hubby's on brown on the outside. And the inside. Okay, let's see.
Oh, come on.
Well, we're getting, I don't know where we're getting, but we can at least see something. So we know in principle it works. I'm just doing something wrong.
I see your teeth. I see your lips.
I see an
Maybe you're not getting maybe you need to use like a white.
A white what?
Paint.
I didn't use any paint.
Oh, you didn't use any paint. Well, then there's the problem.
No, I used the paint on the other one and it didn't work at all.
Okay, so now put paint down on your plate and pick it up.
Oh, man.
A light paint.
A light color? Let me see here. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Hold on. Let me get this over here. I'll put some white. I'll show you. I'll put some white. Now, you're not supposed to put a lot. You're just supposed to put a little. And it's going all over the place. I think I need to go to a plan B. Rewatch the video. Definitely rewatch the video, Rosemary. See, it didn't even pick it up.
Yeah, that was a failure.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Peanut gallery.
That's like that night we convinced you to mix your shellac in with your glue or something. I don't know what.
Yeah. It was like, thanks a lot, guys. Okay, well, we got some collage paper. We're ready to go.
Where did that come on the paper?
Charlie, quit griping. Yeah, that was an epic fail.
Okay.
I remember the last time I did a live stream with jelly plating, it was a complete failure.
Really?
Yeah. I was pulling all those perfect transfers, and then all of a sudden,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. You turn on the camera and nothing works.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
I wonder why that is.
I liked when I did I played with the inks. Did you guys see that?
Peggy when I did we are learning what not to do.
Anything I can do to help. If I help, you're welcome.
I don't remember. Did we see the inks?
Did you see the ink one? I did that on Mary's Hop.
No, I did not see the hop.
Okay, let's try it. It worked then, thankfully. I was live. So if it doesn't work here, it's you guys. Something's wrong with you guys.
Yes, I did, Peggy, and I got several more after that playing with Johnny. And then I put alcohol ink on my pad, and it sucked all the moisture out, and my paper stuck to the plate. I tell you what, though, if you buy a speedball, what is it? Speedball?
Yeah, it is speedball.
That is the suckiest jelly plate there is.
Yeah, throw it away.
That's more for printing with ink, not with paint.
Yeah.
And your paper will stick to it every time. And so
it's got to have a lot of moisture on top of it that you're working.
I was playing with it upstairs and my paper stuck all to it. So I went and put it in the bathroom sink upstairs. I was going to clean it later.
And yeah, I found
Betty found it, threw it in the garbage, and said, go buy you a real jelly plate.
But that would have been good to use as your, instead of the paper on the side, if you like to reload your paint and stuff like that, that'd have been good for that. Like a palette, you know?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's an 8-ball, Terry. Not a speedball. That's an 8-ball. The speedball, they sell their own ink and their own paint and stuff they want you to use. So
they're
I
printers.
don't know.
They're printers, real printing stuff.
That's for real printing of ink, not paint. So you need to go with the jelly art.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Terry. 8-ball, speedball. I've never seen a green jelly plate, though.
Well, I'm glad I could help you out. See, all of this is from that ink I was playing with. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try that. I got to get set up. I got to get a couple of things.
I would love to have a t-shirt screen thing.
Oh gosh, now that we have a garage studio, she's going to get a screen printing.
Oh, I would be.
Oh, how fun!
I would love it.
Peggy says she's green with envy.
Super duper fun. All right, let me get this stuff out of the way. I don't have any room here. Between all the stuff we've been doing, Zippo room. Zippo.
Make us all t-shirts.
So we're not going to be using any paint. We're going to use ink. So let me put this away.
Yeah, Peggy. I want to get one of those little, like the 5x7 size. That's on my Christmas wish list. They do what, Terry? 8 balls, speedballs, jelly printing. Oh no!
What?
You blipped out and put me on the screen.
Oh, and I'm not even there.
Oh, screen printing.
I'm across in the other part of the room. How funny.
I'm on the other side of the building. I did not do that.
All right, so we're going to use like some of those, you know, all those inks we bought when they were on sale.
Oh, yeah, the FW.
Yeah, we're going to use those. For those of you that are just sitting on them going, what am I going to do with them?
I was like, man, stuck in this circle again.
And let's see, what colors? So the colors, more colors, more colors.
Quick. What you play with Jack?
Okay, we're going to use like, I'm going to go like more like autumn colors. We're going to use browns and yellows, oranges and greens. And then we might throw in a few of those colors here and there if I'm so in the mood. And then I need to get these little trays. This is where I'm going to put my pink. And I need to get a little bit of water. And I gotta do a lot of stuff. Water, my brushes, and the whole thing.
A drink and some crack. So, what desert are you from, Nana? Where did you come from?
So, gonna make this out of the way. My water there. Are we still on?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, got that. I don't need this. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Whoops, and I don't need this. Out of the way.
Was that a rubber mallet?
No.
Oh, the Mojave Desert of Southern California.
Cool.
All right, so now I have to get out into the bitter cold and get a couple of leaves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna freeze.
Nana's been everywhere.
Honey Terry. That's what my name was. My grandpa.
All Betty's grandkids call her Grammy, but this latest one, who's 3, and she calls over here on FaceTime and she goes, Grandma, Grandma, and calls her Grandma. So she has to be different from everybody else and she calls her Grandma.
Oh, it's too cold out there, you guys.
Good morning, Brandy.
Okay, now I need paper.
Those leaves have got bug bites all on them.
No, those are not. Those are. They're
tannin.
The tan under the surface, and they're perfect for eco printing. Don't be talking about my leaves.
Did you get her the leaves?
Those look like they have like scabies or something.
I don't care. They're perfect. Don't be talking about my leaves.
Did you send her your leaves?
Especially when you don't know what you're talking about.
You're right.
Okay, so let me. Okay, so we got a few leaves. Now, these, if you haven't used these before, they really settle down on the bottom, so you have to really mix them up.
Brandy Thompson said, "Good morning. Just stopping in to see what's going on with the beautiful Rosemary. Been a while."
Aww. Thank you, Brandy. We're messing. We're playing around. We're trying new things out. Some things work, some things don't. That's all part of having fun. So I have these little trays, and I'm just going to put a few drops of each one, and then I'm going to
that could be my new channel. Let me screw it up so you don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's clogged up. Uh-oh.
Oh, Peggy has a grandson who calls her Graham Cracker.
Okay, that one is clogged. I have to go get one of my little pipettes, and I don't know where they are right now. Let's see if this one's clogged up.
I have 400 of them.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch too. Where did I put them?
You got 400 of what?
That's why all that stuff was marked down 90% at Hobby Lobby, because it dries it out.
When I first used them, but I haven't used them it's been like about a year, and so they just sit there and they need to be moved around. And
no, Terry, tell him you're drinking with Popo.
Say what?
Terry said, my husband asked if I was drinking alone. I said, nope, drinking and arting with my new friends.
I'll be back in a second. I think they're in the other room.
She's over there in that little craft mansion. Oh, I think it's in the East Wing. I have to go to the West Wing to get my paint, the East Wing to get my paper. The YouTube person used a small gel plate and pressed the ink pad to it, then rolled the thin layer of paint on, then pressed the image in and rubbed and pulled the print. Well, she tried that, but she did it on a big plate.
She had just cleaned that plate. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well,
Maybe I could call it YouTube fails.
I found this, but I didn't find the other one. So this will work. This will do. This will do.
So Janice went and did some digging and said the YouTube person used a small gel plate and pressed the ink pad to it, then rolled the thin layer of paint on it, then pressed the image in and rubbed and pulled the print.
Aha.
Well, that's what she did.
Yeah, but she just did it on a bigger scale.
Maybe that.
Yeah. I think all these droppers are stuck.
That's why they were 90% off at Hobby Lobby.
I guess so.
Exactly, Brandy.
Okay, about that.
Oh, she did though, Peggy. The first time she put the Timmy Holtz distress ink on.
Let me try this and see if I can make something out of it.
So maybe you're supposed to do it without the brayer.
Oh, really?
Everybody who did a YouTube haul had that crappy FW ink. Oh, look, I got these. These are normally $29.99 a bottle. That's why Hobby Lobby has them all on clearance in every color. I got them for 32 cents. Then they get home and they go, well, they're all dried up. My stoppers all
No, they
up.
weren't. I used these.
Peggy says Rosemary did not put pad direct to the jelly plate.
I what?
You're supposed to put the ink pad directly on the jelly plate, not with a brayer.
Oh, then that's probably what I did wrong, obviously. Okay.
Right now, she's a mad scientist.
She's always a mad scientist.
Well, this is true.
She's scared, man.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Next thing you know, she's gonna pull out that soldering iron, and
I'm scared.
don't be scared.
I got to get with Lucy and get the scoop on how much she can tell me about how to do that binding without being naughty.
Well,
I'm
if
gonna
you
try.
get tired, it doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
try and figure it out on my own, and then tell her this is the conclusion I came to. Am I at least close?
There you go.
Am I at least close? Please tell me I'm close.
Nod your head, yes.
And I'm going to use some of this. This is that other brand of something. But it's got a lot of the mica down on the bottom, so make sure you stir that up. Woohoo! Okay, I wish I could remember how I did this. It's like I can do something one time, but then it's like, okay, what did we do the next time? Okay, so
Where's your tablet where you write all your stuff down?
I didn't write the recipe to this down because I thought, oh, this is so simple, I'll remember. Duh.
What did we learn here?
Yep. Who's the duh now?
You dripped the ink all on the plate. You laid a leaf on it, and
I
then
thought you just watched me do it.
And then you dripped the ink on top of the leaf. You laid the paper down and you did the print, and then you lifted the paper up ever so slightly and took the leaf out and laid it back down on
So
the
you
leaf.
did watch it.
I was on live with you. Betty didn't watch it.
I know.
A while ago, if you
remember,
hold on. Yeah,
all
I
of a
know.
sudden you shot me the link, and I'm going, "Whoa! I'm on Mary's Hop. I'm on Mary's Hop. Hey!"
That's right. She was a comic relief for me, and
I'm
kept
a YouTube
things
star.
rolling. She kept things rolling. All right, I can't remember what I did first. Whoa! Well, you don't tear the leaf.
You dripped ink on the pad.
I painted the leaf first, right?
Well, you tore the leaf. No, you didn't tear the leaf. Yes.
Yeah.
drip the ink.
You put the ink on the plate.
I put it on here first.
No, you didn't.
Well, we're arc tonight.
Surprise!
That's what we're doing tonight.
You know how Rose is always doing something different.
No, you didn't do all that. You didn't do all that.
Well, we are tonight.
You're not listening.
It doesn't matter. Anything I tell her, she does the opposite.
Oh my gosh.
It's freaking Pete and don't repeat over here. Okay, now let's see if she ever so gently lifts the paper to the left and pulls the leaf out without trying to move the paper.
She pulls from the left to the right. Oh, she's gonna go back.
He dresses to the left.
Because see, I would lift that up and then pull that back, but it's going to be too wet for that.
No, she used that FW stuff, Janice. Now pull the leaf up.
I will, Mama.
But you didn't do that. You used
I
the same
will, Mama.
paper. Not tonight. And she gently pulls the paper to the left, slightly removes the leaf, lays the paper back in the same place.
You're listening to Terry, right?
And she's in the sand trap.
Yeah, use your sand and your golf voice.
Things aren't working for me tonight. Okay, so I'm going to take some of the ink off of this.
And it's a Rorschach ink pattern.
Hey, you need to go watch the repeat because it worked really good before.
I
So,
I see visions from when I was in the womb. What in the world is that?
what?
Peggy said, "Well, that's a lot of nothing." Jana says, "This does not look familiar at all." I'm going back to Mary's Hop.
Yeah, go back and see what I did.
Mariotier.
But it was on my channel.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was on my channel.
Rosemary Atier. Okay. Rosemary's Hop. Rosemary at the Hop. Let's see. Eco Reveal, Eco Printing, Native American. I have internet finally. I don't even see no freaking hop. Let's see.
Well, it's been over what, a
Oh,
week
here it is.
ago?
Here it is. Okay. So you had those same splotchy leaves, so we're on the right track.
Oh, it's starting to work. Look.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so you number one, you use the Stratmore printing paper. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I don't
Okay.
want to waste. I'm glad I didn't because I would have wasted paper.
That's pretty. I like that.
Can you see me?
Oh, where? You're not on. Where?
Where's my camera?
It's not sitting
I don't know. It's all black.
Wow, that's weird. Hang on.
You're not on. You're not on camera right now.
That's weird. All right, I'm going out and coming back.
Okay. Ta-da! 2. Oh, there's Miss Hottie. But she's still not on camera. You're still black.
Still black.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, I'm watching you here, and you took one of those nylon paintbrushes.
Yeah.
And you squiggled all over the exterior like a frame.
Yeah, which I did.
And then you did some through the middle.
Yeah.
So you did the whole thing. And then you laid the leaf down and painted the back of the leaf.
Okay.
And then you laid a piece of paper on top of it. You pulled a print. You ever so slightly pulled the paper to the left, carefully removed the leaf, laid it back down, patted it like you do with your little hand. And then you pulled that print.
Okay.
Okay. So the way you did it the last time was right.
Except she didn't do it all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Do that.
So I'm doing that now.
Now lay your leaf down.
And then I bring another color for the top, right?
Be careful and don't get it real wet. Yeah. Now paint the top of the, there you go. Paint the top of the leaf.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And then lay your paper.
I gotta watch my own darn video again. Figure out what to do. That's pretty bad when you have to watch your own video. How to do something.
It's not like you don't change what you're doing every other day.
Ooh, pretty.
Now pull it. There you go. Easy.
But now it's going to be too dark. I can already tell. I like it the way it is right now. I don't want to do that.
Okay, then get a different piece of paper and pull that print. There you go. She's finally following him.
Did I do better, Mommy?
You're just like I am with Betty. Just let me do it as I spill the meatloaf in the middle of the floor.
Oh, gosh.
That's how she did tonight. She said, "Will you check on that meatloaf?" I said, "Okay." I said, "Well, it's got liquid all around it." She said, "Well, you'll have to drain that out into the can." So here I get out the pot holders and I pick it up on both sides, and I'm sitting here and I'm going, okay, when I tilt this to pour this liquid out, my meatloaf's going to fall out. I said, how in the hell did you do this? I said, number one, I've got ketchup on both of these pot holders. She said, you need to get the fork. She said, please watch me so you can do it next time.
I've showed her
So
this
she,
15 times. I've known her for how many years?
so she like ever so gently positions this fork to where it stays in the meatloaf, and she puts the things on the end to pick it up, doesn't get ketchup on them, still holding the fork, holding both the meatloaf, takes it to the sink and pours it in the can upside down, and the meatloaf doesn't move. And she says, and now you go put these dirty pot holders in the clothes.
Oh my goodness, you guys are
Okay,
crazy.
you're getting better now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Yeah, you're getting better now.
You need to draw around your jelly plate and lay that one back down. There you go.
Here's this backseat crafter over here.
Know how to take us when we get there.
Oh my gosh, when we can step out the back door and be in the craft room instead of going up the stairs.
Yeah, that looks good.
That's right, Gina. You're getting warmer. Yeah, I'm not. There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Okay.
That's what I could name my channel. Nana, instead of Hottie Popo, I could be the backseat crafter, because I don't craft crap, but I'll sure tell you how to do it.
And she's got a great eye for crafting. She helps Johnny build books all the time.
Do you get a cut?
No.
Oh.
Johnny goes, okay, I'm to the cover.
She calls you, go, help!
Help me with the cover. Now this past week, it's been, okay, I need a closure for this one.
What is that green?
That's that FW 90% off Hobby Lobby green.
That's what it's called?
We'll get her to tell you in a minute.
Yeah, it's called
Army green or something.
I don't know which is which now.
No, it's the one to the left of the orange.
So this one is called. It's so small I can barely see it.
Don't mess up your picture.
I can't even read what that says. Oh, that's not even the name. Antique brown.
Oh, no, it's not the brown. It's the green.
I've kind of mixed them all together. You know, dipping from one to the other. Uh-oh, I think it's going to ruin it.
No, it looks perfect.
It looks great. I like it.
Because I like it. I love it.
Ooh.
like the way that came out. I just knew it was going to stick to it.
Did come out pretty cool, huh?
That's right.
Yeah, that's right, Brandy.
Yep.
You can make mud color all during the fall, and it looks beautiful. There we go. It's not working out like the first time, but it's still okay.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm okay with it.
I didn't the first way you did it, but I like the way this looks.
That leaf looks like it came out of a yard that has dogs.
What does that mean? The dogs aren't allowed in this yard, so my dogs were not involved with anything on this table.
My dog eats my trees.
Oh, you know what? This is a month with an R in it, so you can start eating those rabbits. Her rabbits in the yard, you can eat them in months with R.
Oh, I thought you were talking to her yard.
Her yard, where the rabbits are.
How cruel.
I thought it ran away.
Cabrito.
Well, Mr. Bunny's gone, but Mr. Bunny's either offspring or siblings or something, they're here.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
Meet the family.
Yeah. We got the whole family.
Because that's the rule in Texas, Brandy. You don't eat rabbits in months that don't have an R in it because they're wormy.
Ew. I never heard that, but I'm
Yep.
glad I did.
No, not oysters. Maybe, I don't know, but I know that you only eat rabbits in months that have an R in it because they're not wormy.
Believe in voodoo.
Voodoo? Don't have no Marie Laveau up in this house. No, I do not eat armadillo. That is street pizza, and we do not eat that.
Oh, one of my favorite restaurants is called Roadkill.
Yes, I was fixing to say they only eat roadkill in Arkansas.
Yeah. I hear a little bit in Oklahoma too.
Mm.
I think they prefer squirrels.
I don't like squirrel either. I couldn't eat it just because I knew it was a squirrel.
Ew. That'd be like eating, like, what is it? Cornish hens, not a real chicken.
I love making stuffed Cornish hens.
I love Cornish hens.
Wild stuff with wild rice and mushrooms.
Nope. Well, yeah,
Really? I didn't know that.
We do eat those, Terry, but you can't just eat any possums. We like the
dead ones. They like the dead ones.
I like
that
the
are
Himalayan possums. No, we only eat Himalayan possums if we see them laying in the road.
And they're flat. It's a must. They got to be flat. Pancake possums. Oh, that looks kind of cool.
Squirrel's not bad, but biting into the buckshot is not so good.
Yeah, I got a recipe for Himalayan possum stew.
You are never going to get me to eat a possum. They are demon-like.
If you find Himalayan in the road.
Yeah, exactly. Pancake possum.
No.
Oh no.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we eat chicken, pork, and beef too.
Arkansas scares me to death.
No, 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 no. Can't eat none of that roadkill crap.
If it's less than 24 hours, you can.
No.
No.
See, that's a bad thing about Texas because here they eat roadkill, and then if you go over to the Mexican side of town, you got them over there eating cow tongue and dookie tube
Ooh.
tacos. Not eating dookie tube tacos. Not
Oh.
eating. No, no.
Tripas. Tripas. Hey, she left me. She's gone again. She's having a lot of issues. First it's me, now it's her. So that's what she gets for talking about Mexicans. She's gone. Look at her. She's gone. Don't be talking about no Mexicans. All right, let's try this. How are we going to do this one? We'll put the, oh, there she is. Whoops.
I'm sorry.
What happened to you? I told him. You started talking about Mexicans. Man, you got zapped out so fast.
I know. That's what I told Betty. I said, well, I guess I can't talk about Mexicans. I want to know why my camera don't work.
Hey, did you see what Terry said?
Yeah, about the.
You better watch what you say around Terry.
Ew.
I don't like deer meat.
I don't either. It tastes so gamey.
I wonder why.
Yeah, really.
I wonder why.
Am I holding my phone upside down or something?
I don't know, but it's all black.
I know. Camera.
Brandy is serious about Kentucky. She's getting serious. Never, ever. I will never go back. I'll go around that state before I go through it.
I guess you won't be coming to any workshops at my place. Poor Brandy.
She does not like Kentucky, that's for sure.
Janice said soak it in vinegar 2 or 3 times to get rid of the gamey taste.
I could never eat a beautiful deer.
I know, it's like serving you Bambi. What's with that?
Yeah.
What?
I went hunting with Howard one time. He was going squirrel hunting, and he started to aim at a squirrel, and I screamed out, "Run, you little squirrel!" Oh, he was so mad. Don't kill that damn squirrel in front of me.
Are you kidding? Somebody is going to pack up and prepare for a hunting trip and go shoot a squirrel when they could have done that from their toilet?
What? No, his mother's property. He was walking around out on the property.
No. My boss used to cook
The kids had never had
marlin and all that fish he caught in the ocean, and he would soak it in milk to get rid of the taste.
Yeah, I've heard of that too.
They say the back strap is really good.
Yeah, Nana, he didn't think it was too damn funny.
CJ says she cuts up their antlers and makes buttons and jewelry pieces.
Well, you don't have to kill them to get their antlers. That's okay. They shed them, so.
Yeah, really.
What's that state that when you drive across the state line, you hear near 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 near.
I think that's Texas.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Shoo-wee. Ain't Texas. No. No, it ain't. Mm-mm. I think you're wrong on that one. Let's see.
Terry says her husband spends $1,000 to go hunting. The only thing he gets is a hangover. He's playing with the boys. He's not out hunting. And that kind of hunting gets your head blown off.
That was in Georgia.
What was?
The Kahulawasi River, where the banjos play.
Where the banjos play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in Georgia.
Brandy has been traumatized from Kentucky. She says they should have warning bells before you go into Kentucky. I've never been to Kentucky.
Yeah, Janice, don't watch that movie.
What movie?
Deliverance.
Oh man, that movie will scare you.
Only be scared
That's why I've never watched it.
No, it only scare you if you're a man.
Oh, okay.
That's not true.
TJ says her niece sits on her back porch and waits for them to come out of the forest, and boom, dinner. Yeah, there you go. You're getting it now.
Thank you, Mama.
Peggy's friend's brother went hunting and shot a ram. It was his truck. Brandy, you're from up there. No, that's where y'all got those damn hurricanes on land. Not coming to Iowa.
What do they call them?
They call them a dirt. It starts with a D. What's that storm called, Brandy, that y'all have in Iowa?
We watched those clips. Oh, that was just like torture.
I would not live there.
Jericho's.
Yeah, Jericho's. Yes. Whoo!
Is that like Shark Week?
No, that's like a hurricane up in the plains, and you only get a couple hours warning, not like we get for a hurricane, like 6-day warning.
I mean, it's just like a hurricane, but shit's flying everywhere. Excuse my language, ladies.
Ooh.
Yeah, dust ball.
Is Iowa where they film Children of the Corn?
Where do you think corn comes from?
He wants you too, Malachi.
Yeah.
I don't know, because Jersey lives in a cornfield, so.
Does she?
Yep.
Yeah, well, she's got a lot of scary stuff going on around her too.
I
don't mean weather.
So Terry has haboobs, and Brandy doesn't have ragugus.
Haboob. I'm afraid to ask.
Gina's backyard neighbor shot a hole in her bedroom window trying to shoot the squirrel. Scared her to death.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever. No.
And they're afraid to come to Arkansas?
No, that's Brandy.
No, Brandy
Oh,
she doesn't like something about Arkansas, but she does not like Kentucky whatsoever. I'm not sure what traumatized her, other than maybe the food or something about food, maybe.
oh my goodness. You guys
So
are
Peggy
also
said the news said today that New Jersey was the most hated state. Oh, a rougarou.
why?
A rougarou?
Huh?
A swamp animal.
Oh. That one came out kind of cool. All little spots.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder if it's the same spot where the spots are. Oh my goodness. Look how many I've already got, you guys.
I wouldn't live in Jersey.
You were rolling.
Pretty colors. Pretty colors.
There's Karen Sue. They had a Derico in June 2012. Straight line winds.
Scary.
A rougarou is like a swamp Bigfoot devil thing. Okay. And that description came from Encyclopedia Janice Glines.
Uh-oh.
Somebody standing there and sees it and kind of freezes.
How long has Janice been here?
She's been here all night.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I haven't heard you say her name.
Is that like a kangaroo mixed with a
raccoon?
Oh, yeah. A rougarou.
And that's more known in Cajun country. Ooh, chupacabras. Yeah, I don't like those either.
Brandy. I like the spots too.
I don't like possums. I don't like rats. To me, they all look the same.
I've never seen a 6-foot-tall woman run.
A 6-foot-tall what?
We were sitting out in my backyard of the other house. We were out on my kids' swing set. We were cutting up, and we kept hearing this noise. And I can't even talk about it. I shined the light over into my garden under my pecan tree. All you could see light. I mean, eyes. That's all you could see.
Yeah.
I turned around to tell Susan, I think it's a rat. She was gone. Vapor. Man, I'm telling you, she was vapor. She ran.
No, they had over on that side of town, they had those tree rats that would like run across the utility lines and through the trees. I said, no.
Oh my goodness.
I never saw a rat the whole 30 years I lived there until nighttime.
I'm sorry, but if you think that sitting out in a dark yard with rats overhead is romantic, then it's time for me to move on.
When we lived in the south side of Chicago, out in the suburbs, we lived in this one apartment complex. It was very strange. You know, if you think of Chicago, you know, I'm sure most people think of a big city and all this kind of stuff. Well, this particular, I guess you would call them apartments. They were high rises and stuff, but it was smack in the middle of a designated area of some kind of a wetland and stuff. So there was a little bit of acreage all around, and then in the middle were these apartments. Well, we literally had deer that would come up to our slider. We were on the bottom floor. The deer would come up to the sliders. We had raccoons that came up to the sliders. And when you sit outside during certain times of the year, you'd hear whoosh, like that. And those were all bats. Bats lived up in those trees, and they would come down while you're sitting out there. So we felt like we were out in the country, you know. I mean, everything you could think of in the country, it was right there. All we needed was a bear, you know.
No.
No, that's mountains. No bears. I don't need no bear.
But it was so fun.
I can't imagine. Jersey was talking about the bear in her yard. I'm like, no, I'd move. There is no way I want a bear to walk up on my property.
No.
Yeah, yeah. We had when we lived up in the mountains in California, um we lived up in the Tehachapi Mountains, and there was bear up there, but our summers were really hot, and our neighbor had a above ground swimming pool, and during the summer the bears came and were sitting in their pool.
Oh no.
They're just sitting there lounging like they're waiting for their beer to be served because they're sitting up. They're sitting like a person would be sitting, and they'd have their arm, on the back side of it, just like a person would do it. And I swear it looked like, hey, where's my bud?
No, you can forget it.
Oh no, Terry. No. Me and Betty went camping one time in Big Bend National Park, and we set our tent like on the ledge of this part of the mountain or whatever. It wasn't really a mountain, and during the night kept hearing this noises, and there was a herd of javelina pigs underneath. Those are the biggest, nastiest, ugliest pigs.
And they'll cut. Yeah, they're tough.
Good thing we had a gun with us, but no.
No.
We had a wild boar up in Hawaii, and this baby one came in our yard, and our dogs had him kind of cornered in an area. We heard this barking and barking and barking, so we went out to go see what was going on. And it was just a baby one. I mean, he was probably, I don't know, maybe like 2 feet long or something, but he already had those husks or horn. What do you call them on a pig? But they go up and around, and it's like, oh man, they get your leg, you'll bleed to death,
Oh, yeah.
And so when my husband went out there to see what was going on, and the poor little guy, because it was 3 dogs, they weren't touching him or anything, but he was scared to death, and he literally came and ran and sat between my husband's legs.
Please don't let them eat
And I'm like, oh my gosh! And he's there between my husband's legs, going, all crying because the dogs are going around. So I had to bring the dogs in the house, and then my husband had to go, shoo! Unless you want a luau, you better get out of here.
That's right. I love me some ham now.
Ugh. So CJ says that they're going to have bears and moose and deer in their backyards now because the fire has disrupted their hibernation.
Oh.
Oh my God, I'm learning so much.
It's just regular stinking National Geographic's here tonight.
Hawaii has no snakes.
They have no natural snakes.
Right.
And every once in a while, they'll, especially flights that come in from Asia, sometimes they're coiled up on the landing gear. So every time the planes come in from that part of the world, they go in and they double check everything, because you get a snake in there, and it's just going to start multiplying. You're going to have issues. So they're very careful about that when those planes come in.
What else is it that Shelly?
I don't know.
Shelly told us they didn't have snakes and something else. Natural, like.
There's no rabies. Hawaii doesn't have any rabies, and that's why when you bring your animal in, you have to quarantine. You have to either agree to when we moved over there, they had to go into quarantine, separated from you for 3 months when you brought your pet in there. And some animals, they can't be away for 3 months, and some animals have health issues and all this stuff. But that was That was how it was when we moved over there. Now you can get a certificate if wherever you're coming from that they've had their vaccines and that they've been house quarantined where you live for X amount of time. I think it's like 2 months or something. They cannot have left your yard or anything. And then once you get to Hawaii, you have to keep them in your yard for another 2 months, and not let them out. You can't take them anywhere. They can only be in your house or your yard. But that's a whole lot better than them, And then at that time, they only had a quarantine station on Oahu, and we weren't moving to Oahu, so we were on a different island, so we couldn't like visit them. Most people would go and visit their pet and walk them and stuff like that and feed them and even bathe them and things like that while they were in quarantine. But we couldn't do that because we were on a different island. And so we had a friend on Oahu, and it just coincidentally, he's a lawyer. So the joke was that our jailhouse dog had his own lawyer come and visit him every week. And he would, walk him and take care of him. And we said, man, nobody's going to mess with our dog because he's got his own lawyer. We didn't have to worry about him so much. They were going to make sure they paid attention to him.
Peggy said they don't have snakes in Ireland either.
But they have the mice? Are you talking about Hawaii or?
No. Oh, maybe so.
Yeah.
I know whenever my production manager moved here from Brazil, they put his dogs in quarantine. They had to quarantine them prior to them coming over.
Uh-huh.
For many months. And then they were able to come over. But they were quarantined in Brazil. Over before they were allowed to fly over to the United States.
Terry, what island was your son stationed? Oops. Let's see what happens with this one.
Those cockroach get to be the size of a mouse.
What?
Rosemary, you lived in Hawaii. Do they have big cockroaches there?
Yes, ma'am. Just like in Florida.
Ugh.
They fly everywhere.
Man, if you want to see Betty squeal like a pig, let a cockroach set flight in the house. Oh my!
Oh, she'd love this story. Before we moved to Hawaii, we went on vacation. We went several times on vacation, and then there was this one resort. I wouldn't call it a resort. I mean, if you had to qualify what it is, more like a hippie kind of place, I would guess. They had these cool little places, and it was out like in the more densely jungle-like areas, and it was nice and everything, but it was like, kind of out there. And anyway, so at a certain time, because they were off grid, so to conserve energy and stuff, they'd have the generator on up until a certain time, which I forget what that was, but say 9 o'clock or something. And after that, you were with your flashlights or whatever. So if you had to go to the bathroom or something like that at that time, you took your flashlight with you, and you had to, walk in the dark and, go to the go to the restroom and stuff like that, because they didn't have them in the rooms. It was an outside facility. Anyway, so I had to go to the bathroom. So
this is going, and I've already got chills.
I had to go to the bathroom. So I go and I take my flashlight, and I'm not, in general, I'm not squeamish about bugs and stuff like that. I mean, I don't want, snakes wrapped around my neck or nothing, but I'm not squeamish about them. And so there I was taking care of business, and I went to get the toilet paper. And when I went to, take the toilet paper off of the roll, I felt this weird sensation on my arm. So I got my flashlight. Well, because it's pitch dark in there, the cockroaches were in the roll.
Oh,
so when I rub it, my arm,
Oh my God, I could not stand it. Oh my God.
And I went, oh my God, and then
I know somebody to see my ass. No, I wouldn't even pull up my britches.
Oh my goodness. And to this day, even in my own house, I will not go into the bathroom with the lights off because I'm afraid to roll the toilet paper.
Traumatized.
Oh no, my goodness.
Well, remember Shelley told us when her hottie, what was it that came out at him? Was it a roach?
No, it was a lizard or something.
Lizard or something. She said this looked like a little girl.
Oh my goodness.
Peggy said, exit stage left. I am out of here.
Exactly.
I am following real close behind you too.
And they have really big, well, they have different sizes, but in addition to regular size ones, they have big centipedes and they're poisonous. I mean, they're not going to kill you, but they're poisonous. Well, anyway, I was taking a shower. This is at my own home now. I was taking a shower and I looked down and right there by my feet was a centipede. He was probably about 6 feet long. And I going, because I had never been bitten by one, but I knew, they were, everyone told me stay away from them. They're painful,
Yeah.
So I had to jump out and I told him, oh, the centipede is really. So anyway, so he grabs it and he throws it out in the jungle somewhere. I don't know. And so that was that. What's that?
It's dead. If it's near me, I'm stomping on
it. No, he just threw it somewhere. I don't know where, but he threw it. And then another time when we lived in a different home.
Are you sure it was 6 feet long?
Inches. Did I say feet?
Oh, you said 6 feet. I was like, damn.
No, inches.
I'd have pooped and fell back in it, man. I would no.
No. Inches.
Okay.
That's still a big bug.
Yeah, it's a big bug. But what I was concerned about was those little things that bite you. They looked like he was like ready for chomp on me. But anyway, because he goes, "You're drowning me. Turn off the water."
Had that same thing happen to me. Oh my God. I had one place, and I think that's why I'm so afraid of them.
Yeah. So another time, I was in bed and I got up. I had to go to the bathroom. And when I got up, I felt something when I stepped down on the ground. I didn't know what it was. And so I go into the hallway and turn the light on because I didn't want to wake up my husband. And there is a centipede stuck. Stuck to my big toe. And I had to kick it, and he finally flicked off. And instantly, the throbbing pain. And I will tell you to this day, and my doctors have told me, I've been in car accidents and, all kinds of stuff has happened to my body. And nothing hurt worse than that bite. What it did, it's poisonous, and it sent it straight up my leg.
Yeah.
And the pain that was in that leg, all the way from my toe to my hip, it was excruciating. I could not get any relief. It didn't matter what position you got in. It was, it was in my blood system. There's nothing. It wasn't like a pulled muscle or something. It was in the blood, And they said, well, you can come to the emergency if you want, but all they can do is they give you a high dose of antihistamine. And if you have Benadryl at home, you can take X amount, and it'll be the same as what we're giving you. So that's what I did. I just stayed home and I just pumped myself up on the famous Benadryl for everything.
Thank you.
And but it, to this day, and that happened how many years ago? Oh my gosh, maybe 20 years ago. And to this day, every once in a while, I'll get this pain sensation that emanates right from where I was bit.
Oh man.
And it'll shoot up about halfway up my leg.
Really?
Yeah. It's not all the time, but
Phantom pain, maybe?
What's that?
Phantom pain?
Well, it has to be unless there's a centipede stuck to her toe again.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
the doctor said that sometimes it does permanent nerve damage, and when you move a certain way, it can like trigger the nerve pain. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, when I walk a certain way, or sometimes you're just wiggling your toes and stuff, and I might move it put in the wrong position, and it causes that nerve to do whatever it is that it does.
So
But
Nana said, how long did it last?
how long did the pain or it, probably at least a week.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like I rarely ever cry from pain. I kind of just take it, and I sat there and I just started to cry. Oh, I mean, I'd never felt anything like that
Yeah,
before.
I have a high tolerance, but man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Have you heard about the new asp that's into Texas now? I think they're telling everybody to stay away from them.
Really?
Yeah, they're real poisonous. I forget what, I'll have to go back and check it out. But
that's just more 2020 revelation bullshit.
No, I saw it on the They showed a picture of it. I've been bit by.
That's one of the plagues from the horsemen.
It took like
as long as it's not any kind of bug crawling on the ground.
When I was young, I sat on an asp.
Uh-oh.
She got bit on the ass by
anything. I'm letting you tell the story.
I lost my balance and sat on it again.
Ouch!
Oh yeah, and my mother said it. I can remember going to. I was like 5.
Uh-huh.
And I can remember doctors and nurses, all of them trying to hold me down. But let me tell you, that was like a hot fire on my butt.
I remember, I don't know how old I was. It was probably like in 3rd grade or something, playing in the schoolyard. And I went down the slide, and when I got down to the bottom, I had this pain on my outer part of my upper thigh. And I thought, what the heck is that? It hurt. And, went back into school after recess, and it just kept hurting. So I told the teacher it hurt, So she says, well, go to the nurse and see if see what happened. I go to the nurse, and she goes and checks it. I had a stinger to a bee. So all I can figure is that the bee was on the slide, and when I slid down, I slammed right into that bee.
Yeah, really.
And oh man, that was not fun. That was my first and only bee bite. Bee stinger, whatever you call it.
Popped by a damn bumblebee, baby bumblebee.
Oh.
The only time I've ever, and it never did really hurt because it was such a small one.
Yeah.
The other day, going out to clean the garage, I set my hand on the fence, and I set it right on top of a damn wasp, yellow jacket.
Yeah, those hurt.
Stung me good right on my hand.
Yeah, that murder hornet. Yeah.
Killer hornets.
Yep.
Okay, so being that these are inks and this is permanent, I could like dip this into coffee, right? To do the backside, just so it wouldn't be white. Would that work?
Well, you could try one that didn't like one of your first ones that didn't.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I've never been suckered into that 90% off SW.
Yeah, Janice, I saw that on my phone the other day where they were putting that radio tracker on that, trying to find its nest. It's like 2 or 3 times they had to do one.
Oh my goodness, you guys, did you see what time it is?
What time?
Oh wow.
2:15.
Holy Moses.
We're just here gabbing away about bugs.
But it's
huge.
And there's 32 of us here talking about bugs.
but it's only 12:15 in California.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let's try something really bright. Let's see what happens.
Terry says, I must be tired. I read that the FBI was hunting the murder hornet. Well, they were hunting its nest. I don't know about the FBI, but
oh, because she put on that she saw it on FB tonight, Facebook. So Brandy said, okay, so it seems like the jelly plate is pulling apart. Is that just because you use it a lot? Is that a real jelly plate, or when you? No, that's the plastic. When you buy a jelly plate, it has plastic sheeting on it, and she still has the plastic sheet on the back.
I think what she's talking about is every once in a while the paper gets stuck to this.
Oh.
And they peel off the paper. That's the paper sticking to the plate. And this is a bot plate. But I think that's what you're noticing.
Hey, Nancy. Nancy came out of the woodwork. She said it's 3:15 here. Fun Friday night, ladies. Nana's going to have centipede nightmare. She's going to wake up with something stuck to her toe.
No, I have my house done every quarter. No, I don't want bugs in my house.
Well, we used to every night we turn off the lights and turn on the porch light and watch Gecko Vision. The geckos would go out there and they're eating up all the mosquitoes. It was a lot of fun to watch before you go to bed.
I always hang my mop outside, and the other day I brought it in so I could mop the house. Well, stupid me didn't shake it before I came in. And the hook that I had it on, it kind of opened it up, so there was a gecko living down in it. And Susan does not like geckos.
Oh,
and they're cool. They're cool little things. But he jumped
all the eggs of the bad guys, the mosquitoes especially.
He jumped out of the mop and went down my garbage disposal. You should have seen. I never did find him. I taped up the garbage disposal thing so she wouldn't flip it on and chop it up. I set a box over the top of the hole so I could get him to make it dark, or he'd try to climb out. I opened that up and he was gone. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he went down one of the holes and down my sink, or
I heard her in the kitchen and she's going, "Oh no, a gecko went down the garbage disposal." I said, "Well, turn it on." No, I'm not gonna shoot it. No, you don't kill geckos. I was like, just turn on a garbage disposal.
So I take something. I don't kill. I kill a roach and a mosquito. That's the only things I'll.
Yeah, I don't even kill the. I mean, unless they're the poisonous ones, I don't even kill the spiders.
No, I don't mess with spiders. Unless they're, little tiny. They're every now and then I'll see one in my bathroom. Spider, and there's a little teeny tiny baby. Then he'll go hang, and I'm like, oh no, you're gone.
All you got to do is turn that water on and make sure it washes on.
Okay, read to me what Brandy's saying.
Brandy said, can you put a layer of ink, say brown, then pull, then put a layer of like yellow or orange and pull? We'd just like to see how that looks.
Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
I like the way the leaves look now.
Woo-hoo. Okay, so what colors are we doing for Brandy? Brown, like for instance, brown, right? Brown ink. And then do a pull. And then do a pull with the leaves. Am I reading that right? I mean, hearing that right?
I didn't see no leaves in her statement.
Well, she said regular, right? Is that what she means? Or am I adding words to?
I fix to say I don't see regular anywhere.
put a layer of brown ink, then pull. Then
Okay.
put a layer of like yellow or orange and pull.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Just to pull, no leaves.
We can do that. We have the technology.
My cat is too lazy. We had at the other house, we didn't have the house sprayed, so every now and when it would rain, of course the roaches would come out, or if somebody sprayed next door.
If you have pecan trees in a town with cockroaches, then you have cockroaches.
I had a huge.
I have pecan trees.
I don't ever remember seeing roaches on that.
I don't have we don't have a roach problem. We've got like a 30-foot.
No, we don't have a roach problem, but when it would rain,
Yeah, only when it would
cockroaches would flee to the house, and it's like,
oh,
hey, Elizabeth, what are you doing up at midnight, 12:20, 2:20, or 3:20 in the morning?
We had a boxer that would pin them. I'd say, look, Kenzie's or Maxie's got a roach cornered over there somewhere. And once I know there's one somewhere, until I can't sleep.
There you go.
Yes, they live in the pecan bark. Thank you.
Brown with a little bit of the yellow on the second coat.
That looks cool.
That's a cool background.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Which it would look different if she'd have used a brayer.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, let's try that. Oh, where's my brayer? Oh, they're all over there full of paint. Can't use them right now. Okay. What are we doing next? I think I'm tired of leaves already. So let's recap what we've done here with these leaves. Let's see how many we actually like. This is cool for background.
On the leaves and pull it again.
Woo! A little bright. I brought out the fuchsia. Mistake.
Like that one. Kind of looks like two flounders laying on a plate.
It's because I used this. I didn't want to go too far out in the cold. I use the same leaves from the same bush, so not much of variety in shapes.
She was just messing around, Elizabeth. Painting leaves on her jelly plate.
Do I have any? You can do a really cool, I'm thinking of transfers again. My head's just going back to transfers. You can make a really cool transfer with, if you have any essential oils, they make a really good transfer. Medium.
So what oils are essential? Because I have like
it has to be
vegetable oil, olive oil.
It needs to be 100% essential oils.
Oh.
Like if you have eucalyptus or orange or, any of those.
Well, aren't the things that you put like for smell, where you drop them on a
potpourri pile?
I don't know, to tell you the truth.
Those aren't essential. Those are just scented oils.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that looks good. That color looks.
I don't know, but that looks like a toilet seat, and then a Mr. Hanky right in the middle.
But is it flushable?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Good night, Terry.
Good night.
See you soon.
Good night, Terry.
Give that brown hubby a hug for us.
Right. There you go, Janice. You know those essential oils that I got that
There's some essential oil right there on the mantle.
yes, probably so.
Lavender.
Yeah, I need to fill in the gaps on these.
Yeah, those look really cool. Lots of fun, Terry.
Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo. That's right.
See how much better that looks when you get the white out of it?
Yeah. That's what I thought I'd end up doing, like with the coffee, but this is working out just fine. Well, I still might do the back.
That one has good colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I may be from naive Iowa, but we know about Mr. Hanky. She lives over there by me.
Yep. South Park makes Yeah, you'll see these in something.
Brandy says she's loving the tricolor pools with the leaves. They are outstanding in her opinion.
They're fun. I gotta review my video, see what I'm doing wrong.
Good night, Gina.
It came out better the first time, so go watch my video.
I live in Texas.
One. Not this one.
Okay. I know you can't tell by our accent, right?
I'm trying to remember what time. Not the time. What town? Where they used to have all the sales, the antique stuff, like in the fall and the spring. What's that called? That place called? I went blank.
Are you talking about where Patty Lane goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Round Top.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if they're going to do it in the spring. I know they didn't do it in this fall. They closed it all up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I would imagine.
Oh, there's Mary too. Oh my God. Good morning. I can't believe we are live streaming Eastern time here.
Are people like waking up now?
It looks like it.
Are we getting the early people, the early birds?
You're getting the mariachi crowd now.
Yeah, I think so.
Because she just went off air.
Oh. That's okay. We take leftovers.
We'll take sloppy seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We don't discriminate.
Hi, Gina.
Oops.
Insomniacs. You got it. That's what Rosemary calls us.
Did she stream tonight?
Mary?
Yeah, she did.
I think she did. It's Friday, right?
Yeah, I looked at her for a minute or so.
Well, I'm only showing that she streamed 17 hours ago.
It takes a while to come up if she's already off.
Oh.
Yeah, she was on while Rosemary's been on.
Yep. She hasn't been off long because she's not loaded.
Brandy has connections to all the fun stuff where she lives.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My husband and I were just talking about how this, our area in our state, we don't have, you can't find anything like that, antiques or ephemera, or it's just not existent because all of these areas around here where we live, they were predominantly agriculture as opposed to industrial and things like that would have, um, companies and places that were manufacturing or something like that where you would find different types of ephemera and things like that. So we're like, it's just not going to happen for us around here. And I told my husband, well, we might have to go somewhere when we're able to move around again. Check out the fun stuff. Go where the fun kids go. That's why I was asking about down there. Go where the fun kids go. Can you imagine the cool stuff I could find for kits? I'm doing this all, like off the cuff and all my leftover stuff and everything. Imagine if I could find the really cool stuff.
No doubt.
We'd be happening. We would.
Funny clown.
Oh my gosh. You were talking about that thing getting on your toe in the dark.
Yeah.
And there was somebody put something on Facebook the other day, like one of those, just the signs that say something, and it said, "What's the worst thing to step on in the dark?"
Mm-hmm.
And the answer was someone else's foot when you live alone.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be scary. Oh, I don't scare that easily, but one time in my house, I got so scared. We were living up in the mountains and we had a 2-story house. My husband and I were getting ready to go to bed. And I have a habit when I go through the house, I have all the lights off and maybe the only lights on in the house is the bedroom, but I'm walking through the other, rooms with the lights off. Turning them off and going from one room to another. So I was doing that. And when I got to the stairs, perfectly still, there was someone standing on the second step on the stairs and went, whoa, like that to me. I almost died right there. What I didn't realize is that my husband had gone upstairs and he had come downstairs. I thought he was in the bedroom. And because it was dark and all I saw was like a shadow of somebody there, I thought somebody had broken into the house.
Oh, that.
And my heart just oh my gosh, I thought I was going to die from a heart attack. And those kind of situations like that, that's why I don't ever want a gun in my house. Because a situation like that, I could have shot my husband. If I was
punched him right in the stomach.
I just fell on the floor and played like I was having a heart attack.
And he did not understand what I was so mad about because he didn't think that I was going to think it was somebody else. He goes, well, I'm here. I said, you're in the toilet when I left the bathroom in the bedroom. You were not upstairs.
Oh, I'd have killed him.
And like, oh, I have, and since then I've never been that frightened, by her.
I don't get scared very often.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but see, that's like here. You can go from our bedroom through the den to the kitchen, or you can go from our bedroom down the hall through the office to the kitchen. So it's a circle.
Yeah.
My other house was built that way, that circle where you could go different ways.
And
Yeah.
if you come one way and she's coming the other way, and you bump in the night. Yeah, that it kind of spooks you, but
Yeah.
don't jump out at me in the freaking dark, because I will punch you.
She's not lying either.
If at the other house, if I would, because if she goes to sleep first, forget it. I ain't going to sleep because I hear every noise, everything. So at the other house, I used to she'd fall asleep.
Just about.
I finally figured out if I say,
"Baby, you going to sleep?"
No, I would say, "There's a roach on the ceiling over there." Well, forget it. She jumps up. She gets her adrenaline going. She is wide awake, and then I can lay down and go to sleep, and she don't rest until the roach is dead under the Raid can for me to pick up the next day.
I hunt that bitch down to. I had a roach crawl across my face up in Galveston. Remember that house that was down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a roach over there? She's wide awake and I am dead asleep.
You're bad.
Baby, you going to sleep? Well, I was, because I'm one of those people that, I don't just fall off to sleep like she can lay her head down and be out. Not me. It takes 3 hours to get to sleep.
Do not go to sleep first. I don't care who you are.
I have another mountain story that was scary.
A mountain story.
Well, these happened when we were living up in the house in the mountains. And you have to realize the house that we were living in, you could not see another house from where we lived. We were on like one road that, there was no houses on that road. We were on the other side of the mountain. And anyway, we were up in the mountains. And at that particular time, my husband was working in Los Angeles, and he would come down or come up to the mountains like on Wednesdays, and he stayed down in Los Angeles the other days, and then he'd come home Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then he'd be here on Wednesday. So he was gone, and I had a little terrier dog. He was my buddy. And like I say, I'm not like scared to be alone, and I was up there in the middle of nowhere by myself all the time, and it never really bothered me. Well, anyway, so I had gone to bed, and my dog's name, his name was Peterbilt. Anyway, Peterbilt. He started growling, and he hardly ever growled or barked unless it was something serious. And he was going like that, and his hair started going up on his back. And I go, "What's wrong?" And he goes, and so I get up.
Creepy growl when you do that.
He was pretty creepy when he did that growl. And so I get up and I turn on the light in the bedroom, and he's still doing the growl. And I go, "What is it?" And he's still doing it. So I say, "Go." So I had him go into the rest of the house, and I went with him, and nothing. Couldn't find nothing. Didn't know what he was barking at. And he kind of sort of gave up. So I thought, well, he must have heard something outside, because we had wild animals out there. And, he must have just heard something, and that was that. So I didn't worry about it. So we get back into bed, go to the bathroom, and go to bed. And he's laying there next to me. And no sooner than I just feel like I'm starting to drowse, go to sleep. And he goes, and I go, "Oh no." Then on the other side, because it's kind of hard to explain, but our bedroom was on one side of the house, and on the other side of the house was another bedroom. Had like two master suites,
Yeah.
And so in the other one, I heard the toilet flush in the other part where nobody was, right? And then Peterbilt.
Oh, oh, no.
I'm going, oh no. So now I'm starting to get worried because I hear the toilet flushing. And I look outside, there's no vehicle, so it wasn't like my husband had come home or anything. So I thought, oh, maybe he came home and he didn't want to wake me up and he's on the other bathroom, But there was no car out there. And so I knew it wasn't him. So I go out there and I go very slowly with him, with the dog. And he's growling, and it's so funny. And then he's looking at me like, what's going on? And I'm thinking, you're the one telling me what's going on,
Yeah.
And then nothing. There was nobody anywhere. There was nothing to be seen. I was like, maybe I was just hearing things, but I can't because the dog's hearing the same thing I'm hearing. So there we go. I mean, what am I supposed to do? So we go back into the bedroom, and this time I leave the light on in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I hear noises again, and he starts his growl. I go, what the heck is going on around here? So now I'm just getting mad. Before I was scared. Now I'm just like, I'm mad. Like, what is going on? So we get up. I go, okay, we're going to find out once and for all what is going on. I go through the house, turn every single light on in the house, looking anywhere that I could think somebody would be hiding. Why I'm looking, I don't know, because I don't want to find anybody. But anyway, just to let me realize nobody is around. And so I'm looking everywhere. So after I've looked anywhere that anyone could be, I look at Peterbilt. I said, I don't know what's going on. I can't see anybody here. Do you hear anybody here? He looks at me like, well, I don't know what's going on. So just as we're going to get ready to get back to the bedroom, the toilet flushes again. I said, okay, we have a toilet ghost or something. What is going on? So I get real brave. I just the door was close to the toilet because I just had a habit of closing the doors. And I swing it open, and just then I open the door, and then I see these little things all like that at me. I'm going, ah!
What was it?
It was a raccoon.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
And what he was doing is, because the door was shut, he was like going up and down the toilet, and when he would like touch the handle, it would flush,
My God.
and so then so then I go, oh my goodness, how am I going to get, I mean, because, I don't know how many of you know about raccoons, but their claws, they're vicious. I mean, they can shred you in a minute, and I'm thinking, okay, there's no way I'm letting him out in the house. It's 2:00 in the morning. What am I supposed to do? So, I just shut the door again. I shut the door, but now I know it's him. I know he's just flushing the toilet, trying to get out of there. So I go, okay, Peterbilt, you see what it is. Let's just go to bed, okay? Let's not freak out about this. We'll take care of this in the morning. So we go to bed, and we get up in the morning, and I call. There was a certain place to call up there because, it was up in the mountains, and there's all kinds of wild animals and stuff. So whatever their version of animal control was, I called them up and told them that I have this raccoon in my bathroom. And they said, okay, well, we'll send someone out there. Now, meanwhile, I had on the bottom floor in the dining room and living room area, we had French doors, and every night, this family of raccoons would come to our back, the windows back there, and they would sit and look at us and want stuff and wondering what's going on. And they would literally sit and watch us go back and forth from room to room. They'd watch my dog. I mean, it was like we were their TV or something. And then upstairs, then upstairs is where we had the TV for us, like in the family room. And if I was downstairs, they'd be down there. And then when I would go upstairs, because we had a wood exterior wood home, they'd crawl up the side of the house and go upstairs on the deck upstairs and watch me through the French doors upstairs. So they were always watching me and they knew me and everything. So what had happened was during that previous day, I had a habit because it was just beautiful weather up there. I would open all my French doors and because like I said, nobody lived there. There was nobody could see in or anything. I had all my French doors open and the air would go through and the dog could go out and it was just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, so I got carried away that day and it started to get dusk. And it was kind of, already getting a little dark when I closed all the doors. So he must have come in during that dusk period because he usually they never came out until it got dark. But I guess I left the doors open a little too late that night. And he came in. And what was so cute is after I realized it was him and I was going to room to shut off the lights, his mom was outside on the French door with her little paws on the window, like, I want my baby. Where's my baby? And I'm saying, sorry, Mama, he's sleeping in the bathroom tonight. You're not getting your kid tonight. So, like I say, so the next morning comes, and I leave him in the bathroom, and the warden comes, and this is what the warden asked me. Did you capture this animal on purpose because it's against blah, 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 blah? I said, no, I don't think I purposely trapped a baby raccoon in my bathroom.
Thank you.
And now these raccoons lived in this big giant oak tree that was in the front of our house. That's where they, I would see them come up and down from there. So the lady gets, that kind of that thing that they put on a dog, around their neck and that pole and all that. So she gets that and she gets the raccoon. And he was not very happy about anything that was going on. She gets the raccoon and takes them, out into the porch. And I explained to her, they live in that tree. I know where they live. And so she walks a few feet off of our deck toward the tree and then lets him go. And he takes off over to the tree. And just imagine a little kid, right? He runs over the tree. He turns around and he looks back at us and he goes, and runs up the tree. Oh, it was so funny. It's like, I'm gonna get you guys. It was so cute. But anyway, that was, it was a scary situation for a while, and then it was just funny. It was just funny. It was so cute. But but you guys know, they're little vicious things. They look so cute and innocent, but you look at their fangs and you look at their nails, and man, they can rip you to shreds.
Yeah. They can be pretty vicious.
Because that same place when we lived up outside of Chicago, I learned very quickly, do not throw your trash at night in the dumpsters over there, because they were full of raccoons. And I'm talking about giant raccoons. I mean, they were so big, it was I'd never seen raccoons that big. And so you learn, you throw your trash before dusk, or you're going to be fighting with the raccoon, putting stuff in the trash, and he's going to throw it right back at you because he's busy doing something down there. Hey, you're messing up. I just found nachos. Leave me alone.
Yeah. No. Wow. Those are big raccoons.
Oh.
No.
So that's my wildlife stories. I have more, but there's other nights to share those with you.
You have the most interesting life.
That's scary to me.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
told Susan when I first started watching, I said, "Man, she's got some of the greatest stories."
And that was up there where the bear was in the swimming pool. Same area. We had bobcats out there. We had bear, like I said. We had lots of deer. And we had stray cows. It was so funny, all the exotic animals out there. And then these cows would just come around from I don't know where. I don't know where they came
It's
from.
odd.
But here they just come up chewing our bushes, and I'm going, oh my gosh. So after I think the second year, we just never planted anything. We just let whatever was natural grow because they were going to eat it no matter what, especially between the deer and the cows. They just came up and ate whatever they wanted to eat. And then our neighbor got eventually somebody built a house semi close to us. I could see his little roof from where I lived, and he had these I guess they're like miniature goats. I don't know what name they have. I know they had I used to know the kind of goat those were, but I can't remember now. But anyway, they're the cutest little things, and they never grow over a certain size. And he had around 7 of them. And where our property was, if you imagine coming, go up a mountain, you start to curve and come down around the edge of the mountain, and then there's a circle. The road goes into a big circle and then it goes back up. Well, our property was in the circle, and you could see all of the valley. We were on one side of the mountain. You could see all of the extended valley from where we were. And it was a really, really pretty place. And so when he got his property, he thought it'd be a really clever idea to bring his goats down and walk around that circle where our house was. And it was the funniest thing. Here's this man with 7 goats. And they're so cute because they kick up their little back legs.
Oh,
They're
they're
just
funny to
adorable.
watch.
They're just adorable little things. And there they are. And I'm thinking, how surreal is this? Out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody, no houses. This guy builds a house and he's walking his 7 little things around our house. And my dog's going crazy. Like, can I go out there and get him? Can I go out there and get him? No, you cannot go out there and get them. And it was just so cute. And then we got to know him, and he was a real interesting character. He used to design Hollywood sets, and so we had all these really cool stories to share with us. And he would buy all these different types of bagels and different kinds of cheeses, and then he'd have us come over like on a Sunday morning and just have bagels and cheese.
A bagel party.
For brunch with him with the goats, And then he would tell us really cool stories, and it was really a lot of fun.
Oh, that's crazy.
How come Peggy's calling an uncle? What does that mean? Does that mean she's going to bed?
That means she's going to bed.
Okay.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Peggy. You're a trooper.
Yes. I hope she doesn't have to get up in the morning.
She has to get up and fix Peter breakfast.
Oh, dear. What time?
Good night, Peggy. We love you.
Good night, Peggy.
I don't see Peter as a Pop-Tart man.
Don't think about the cockroaches when you go to bed. But I would check under the sheets way at the bottom at the end. You never know what's there.
Oh. I will dream about roaches tonight. You watch.
Good night, Brandy.
Night,
Yeah,
Brandy.
we have to worry about them coming through the chimney.
Fireplace.
Oh, the fireplace. Good night, Brandy.
Yeah, I'm constantly.
Oh, pygmy goats. That might be what those were. Pygmy goats.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, they bounce.
Yeah. They're
Janice.
just adorable.
Night, Janice.
You must have all the East Coasters because it's 4 o'clock where everybody is.
Wow, that's even more impressive.
Nana's eyes wide open.
Yeah, I wanted to leave you with that pleasant thought, Brandy. Roaches.
Good night, Janice.
Good night, everybody. Uh-oh, where's my I lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Rosemary, all she's had is, oh, I started to say crackers, but it was the coat of the bread.
Yeah, I had that yummy bread. I might have to have another piece before I go to bed.
I'm thinking about some bacon and eggs.
Ooh.
Let's see. 6 hours, 56 minutes, seconds.
For what?
That she's been online.
Oh, wow.
So Brandy's only seen roaches in a zoo. What zoo has roaches? Come to our cockroach exhibit.
The what now?
Brandy said she's only ever seen roaches in the zoo, but I've never seen a cockroach exhibit.
Roaches? Yeah, they have.
Yeah, I've seen those insect exhibits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And flushing raccoons.
Let me think here. Wow. Hold on a second. I'm looking at some prices of something.
Oh no, you bring a roach to a library, I'm taking my kid with me. Those shows on TV.
Oh my God.
Put them all over their bodies and oh. I really am just deathly afraid of roaches. And I know it's because of my sister, because she was so afraid of them when I was young.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I had one fly on me, and then I had that one crawl across my face. I don't like them.
Oh.
What are you looking up?
I'm looking at a message. You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got a little notification of a message. It was somebody talking about for my Etsy. It was going to cost. Let me bring it back up. I just closed it.
Yeah, they're sturdy little suckers.
It was going to cost $40 for the kit to Australia.
There's Sophia. She says, "Hi, Rosemary. Wow. How on earth are you on at what must be crazy o'clock for you? 9 a.m. here and just finished breakfast with the kids."
Yeah, it is 3 a.m. my time. We just got kind of crazy.
Yeah, we lost it.
Yeah, we just started and we just kept going.
Night, Brandy.
And now everybody's slowly going to bed. You guys are waking up and everyone else is, oh, we're tired. We're all tired.
We've been here 7 hours.
What?
7 hours.
Oh my goodness. No wonder we're getting tired. I'm getting tired. Are you getting tired?
Yeah, and you've used half your StreamYard minutes now.
No, I had to buy I have unlimited now.
Oh.
Because I knew that there was a couple this last month doing the showing how to do the kit. I wasn't going to be able I wasn't what's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't going to be able to finish teaching it. Yeah, I was going to have to wait like a week and a half to finish teaching. And I thought, well, that's not right. I can't wait. And then it's going to go off into the other one. So, so I just said, oh, well, just do it.
I told Susan she needed to get the unlimited.
Yeah, but I don't stream no more, so I don't.
Well, you were at that time.
Well, you should.
That's what I keep telling her.
Yeah, people love listening to you.
That's why they come to your show.
No,
But see, if you wanted, like, say you wanted to do it like Sunday, like you used to do it, I'm sure there's oodles of people that would love to co-host with you. And 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 then if there was something you wanted to learn, you yourself, have that person, come on with you, and they'd be doing the work, and you just be doing what you do so well, telling them what to do because they're not doing it right, even though you don't know how to do it. And everybody would be happy.
Welcome to the Backseat Crafter.
Exactly. Yeah. And you can do that. And there's oodles of people that would want to do that with you, and all you need is 4 a month. Even if you repeated the same 4, big deal. It'd be different every time. I would do it.
So in her element when she's doing it, because she's a
Yeah.
right?
I have to find my camera. Last time I used my camera is when we had that debacle with the mold press.
Yeah.
Oh, I did something really cool with it. I don't have the pieces. I sent that to somebody. I can't even show you. But I have really, really, really thin metal. I have it in sheets, but it's so thin, you can roll it and, it's pliable.
Yeah.
And so I cut it the exact piece of the plastic. And then I put it up there. And because it's so thin, that heat made it a little bit malleable.
Yeah.
And I went, whoop, on a cute little thing that I had. And believe it or not, it stamped it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hello. So it wasn't perfect, but it done almost all the work. And so then I left it on, I lifted it up and left the metal on that object. And then I just took it out, and with a little, it's like a stylus, a little tool, I just fixed the little imperfections that was there. So it did it did like 90% of the work for me. And then I just had to clean it up and fine tune it. And it looked pretty cool. I don't mind telling you.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Oh,
there's all kinds of uses for all kinds of stuff.
You're not scared of nothing, man. I think I'll just throw some metal over on this thing. Not it.
If it
See,
can't,
they'd come and watch you. See, Elizabeth said, yeah.
Everybody loves Poke.
And people are already subscribed to you. They're waiting. Like, what happened? Where is she? What's going on?
I know I have a freaking journal here to give away for my 1,000 subscribers, and then I stopped. So now I need
There
to
you
send the lady
go.
her journal back because I don't stream. So I'm like, what do I do with this damn journal?
Well, how many do you have right now?
I think I only have like 600 and.
Well, see, if you streamed, you'd be getting a whole bunch more.
Yeah, that was in what, like a month?
No, 619.
Well, there you go. You in no time you'd be up to that. If you, I bet you within a month, if you just did it consistently, like once a week, I think it would be just fine. So what I would do is I would contact 4 people that you think would agree for at least one time, and then you're a lot of fun, so they'll want to come back, or other people might want to come on with you, just to be harassed.
Hey, Rosemary, what are you doing next Sunday?
I'll be your first guest.
Oh man!
And then you can tell me how to do this.
Come here and be harassed.
No, seriously, think about it. I think it'd be fun for everybody, including you. I think it's a good deal.
We used to always do it. Everybody was like, what happened?
And because people like a distraction. I mean, if you want a tutorial, you can go anywhere for a tutorial. Let's get real. And there's like 20,000 videos for the same thing. And people want something a little bit different, and that's what you provide. You provide something different. So
Yeah.
I think people would be gravitated toward that. So
yeah. So that's what Susan is such a character,
and yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Believe me, I know. I've been around her many a year. She'll make you laugh.
So I can just see me sending an email. Dear Dee Dee, would you please come on my channel and doodle for me so I can harass you or tell you how to doodle?
I bet she'd do it.
Oh. Well, she won't let you harass. She's the harasser.
I know. I know.
She'll be telling you.
She only lets Elaine harass.
That's like what's her name that does the
Who? Janet Young.
Young. What's her name?
And you probably got people that are set up to stream but have never streamed.
Yeah, like Nana.
Yeah, and those might be the really cool ones to start off with, or include, I should say, because they already feel comfortable with you, and you can help them technically. You know how to do that, and I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I just need
because see, Johnny is promoting sellers, and you could be helping out newbie streamers.
There you go.
Yeah, that could be your little niche.
Newbie streamers, come over here and I'll help you get 300 subbies.
Yeah, but see, the newbies aren't necessarily for the big numbers. They're just trying to get past their fear. And, through your humor, you'll get them past all the fear. And before you know it, they'll be going on their own. They won't ever want to be a guest on your show anymore.
That's right. You come to my place now.
Yeah, you come to my place. I can't go to yours.
That's right. That's right. Been there, done that. Ain't going back. Cool. All right. Well, it's almost 4:00 here. No, it's not. It's 3:08.
It's 3:08, but it's time for us to hit it.
I hear you.
Yeah,
it was fun.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. So
I can imagine working and being crazy.
Oh my God. And now all I'm thinking is I got to get all these things done over the weekend to start mailing this stuff out on Monday.
That's right, because your shop is probably sold out now.
No, I looked. It's not sold out because I don't even think my video has popped up because it was a live one, the first one.
Oh, yeah,
is it there? I don't think it's there yet. Tell you the truth.
See. I think it.
Yeah, you tell me.
Yeah, it was there. I think that's how I found it.
Yeah, it says November Caboodle Kit streamed 7 hours ago.
Okay.
20 minutes.
Yeah, that's how I went in and ordered ours through her.
Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All
right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Betty.
You're welcome, darling.
And think about what I said, Susan. If you want me to be involved, just let me know. I'm there for you.
I'll let you know as soon as I get a space set up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
All right, ladies. Thank you again for supporting us, and we will see you soon, maybe on Susan's channel. You never know. Click that button. Make sure you're subscribed to her so that you can get notification, even though YouTube probably won't notify you till a half hour later, but you'll still be there. All right. Talk to you all you guys soon. Good night.
Good night.